Hello and a very good morning to everyone tuning in. And we are live bringing you all the Under 14 All Island Elite Schools Rugby Tournament organized by the Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association, live here from the Trinity College Rugby Stadium here in Pallekele, Kandy. It is a bright and sunny Saturday morning here, and it's safe to say it's a good day for rugby as well. Uh, Weather here is 22 degrees, as it says. The sun is shining down and hiding again a bit from us, but nevertheless, we are ready for some rugby action here. The first match is about to get underway. First match will be St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia versus Lalatul College. Lalatul Mudi College, Mount Lavinia. We are about to get proceedings underway for the first match of the day. Feels good to have rugby back in Kandy.
එක්කෙනෙක් වැඩි එක්කෙනෙක් වැඩි 1යි 2යි 3යි 4යි 5යි එක්කෙනෙක් වැඩි එළියට යන්න යාව
Proceedings about to get underway.
දැන් හරි right boys ready
And St. Thomas with the kickoff. Bouncers straight to the 10 of the
release. Okay, play on.
And the ball is being ripped off. The number 7, Ayaz is off for the first try. Oh, what a try. He's off. Just 10 seconds into the game and he is off for the first try of the game. Ayaz there running down on the first try and giving it a beautiful swan dive. And the conversion is also successful from Binupa Vishmina. St. Thomas about to restart again. Well, when you score a try like that just in the beginning of the game, it's quite a punch for the opponent team. And here with the kickoff again, and that's not 5 definitely. Yes, and that will be a scrum in the 50 mark for Lalatul Mudali. I guess he was just going for a 10-meter mark, a high hanging kickoff, but couldn't execute it properly.
මෙතන තියලා පාස් එක අරගෙන ප්ලේ කරන්න. Okay, 10 back right.
Oh, they've take the tap. They've taken the tap, Lalatul Mudali, and the big guy is going straight, running in.
Release.
And that's
No,
back. Oh no, it's not.
Okay, back.
And passing, number 12 from Lalatul Mudali.
Roll away, back.
Referee has roll away. Sitar there for Lalatul Mudali. Penalty for St. Thomas College for holding on.
Holding on. Mark here.
Holding on says referee.
පුතා බයින්ට පස්. එහා මගේ ළඟට එන්න එපා. ඔතන මාක් එක. Right. ඔන්න ඔතන මාක් එක.
Referee says take it from the mark. They're opting for touch. Oh, that's a good touch find. Almost 50-50 on the line. On the line.
Lamai, no contest. Same side ball. Mend.
St. Thomas ready.
No contest.
Ready for the
same
line
side ball. 4 man.
Number 2, Sri Piyarathana getting in for the throw in.
10 meter and red.
Referee saying 10 meters to Lalatul Mudali.
තව පස්සට. අර සර්කින් ගන්න අර. අර සර් පෙන්නන්නේ කොහේද? Okay, play on.
We have the first line out of the game and the tournament as well. And that's successful. St. Thomas to the fly up. The center goes, he goes. Arjun goes, Arjun is off. And that's the second try of the day and the game. And that's a beautiful dive to finish off a well-oriented try.
Under the post end on.
Arjun goes for the second try of the game for St. Thomas College. And right now it's 12. The conversion up to come from Binupa Vishmina. And Binipa converted as well, and that's 14 nil. In case you just joined, it's 14 nil, not 7 nil. It's 14 nil. St Thomas College leading Lalatul Mudali College. Both schools from the same area, from Mount Lavinia. A friendly fight, I guess. Number 6. Anuas ready to kick off. Proceed the third kickoff of the match. And that is not 10. A free kick in the middle for Lalit again. Second consecutive missed kickoff from St Thomas College. Valuable position given away. By St Thomas College by not kicking it out of the 10 meters, and a tap taken by Lalit. And here goes the big number 8. Muta Akesh. Ruck form, says referee. St Thomas putting a rush defense on the big guy.
Release, back. Okay.
Referee says release, going for a holding on there. And the number 10 kicks it away. Vishmina underneath it. Oh, almost a pickup. Could have been a runaway try.
Advantage over.
And St Thomas kicks it away. Advantage over. Ayaz boots it again. He just needs to dot it down. Oh, that's a try. Wonderful try by Ayaz. Wonderful booting try. That just reminds me of Burden Barrett in the 2015 final against Australia. It was really good try. Kicking it away. It's never easy touching it down when you kick the ball away like that. Vishmina with the conversion. And that's also converted. It's 21 nil and it's half time. We had Pallekele the first game of the day. Half time is 21 to nil. St Thomas College leading Lalatul Mudali College.
Minute 3 puta. 1 minute 3.
Referee says it's 1 minute for half time.
Under the post again, no, are the bet? Line out take a ball like a cross karana. Giana like Okusan no, hit it in the back. Cross karana, Tagalisua. Where may he take a command? Oh, yeah, may he take a command, ball like a line out take a cross karana. Usgalisua. Egalap, oh, pasta the oh.
Half time done. St Thomas with the huddle there. Switching sides right now, the teams are. Naveen Fernando of Lalatul Mudali getting ready to start second half proceedings underway.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's 7 minutes each, first 1 half. I actually thought it would be 10, but it's 7 minutes per half.
Okay.
That's a pretty decent kickoff. And St Thomas playing the straight run into the corner, and that's a knock on. Knocked down by St Thomas College. And there will be a scrum on the 10-meter line of the St Thomas half for Lalatul Mudali.
Mark. Lamai, no contest. Same side ball, okay?
Referee says no contest, same side ball.
Ready? Langin, right. Coach.
Lalatul Mudali scrum off. Arosh Jai Sundara ready for the put in. He taps it. Arrows to the fly off. And here goes the number 2.
Tackle roll away.
Oh, hammered in
No
the
hands,
tackle
no
there
hands.
by
Blue back.
the number 7 of St. Thomas.
Advantage, offside.
Advantage is offside there.
Offside.
Just stepping over the line a little bit there, the Thomians.
Okay.
Getting in a hurry there. The quick tap taken by Navin Fernando, the fly off.
Okay,
He
ruck
is
form.
tackled.
Back.
Lalatul Mudali with possession right now. And that's a penalty for St. Thomas College.
Holding on.
Holding on, says the referee. Vinupa Vishmina, the designated kicker of St. Thomas, I suppose, and he's ready for a touch right now. And it doesn't reach. Oh, it doesn't. No, it does not reach. It does not go out on touch. There was a hand of the Thomians there in that. Oh, that's a good run. That's a good run. Brought down by St. Thomas.
Okay, ruck form.
Good
Okay,
run by
play on.
Lalatul Mudali. They just have to keep doing this and they might gain some more. Keep the position of the ball, not give any penalties away. They're going in with no support right now, and that's going to be a holding on for St. Thomas.
Holding on.
St. Thomas College. Sinet Fonseca with a holding on there. Lalatul Mudali has the attacking structure, but they just don't have the support. And St. Thomas College opts for a scrum. The scrum consists of 3 front rows and 2 second rows. Quite different from what we've seen in sevens, just 3 forwards and scrum off with the put in. Oh, and that's early charge. Definitely. That's advantage. St. Thomas playing the long game. And that's Navin Fernando onto the going to the under the post and finishing it with a good dive. Navin Fernando for St. Thomas College, the 4th try of the Thomian charge, the first day. Binupa Vishmina with the conversion. Pardon me, that number 10 was Aika Aluvihar actually. Not Navin Fernando, it was Aika Aluvihar with a good finish for the St. Thomas. 4th try, dotting it down. 28-0 reached the score. As you can see on the scorecard, 28-0. It's 21-0 right now. It's going to be 28-0. And Binupa Vishmina with the kickoff again. And this time he goes low, but the duty is done, getting it onto the 10. You know what they say, whatever the way, just get it done. Okay, that is advantage. Side says referee. Lalatul Mudali. Navin Fernando. Rock form says referee.
Again advantage.
Again advantage. Line offside by Thomians, just stepping again. Stepping over again. Line offside. Interesting to see what Lalatul Mudali will do. They are opting for the tap actually. Fernando takes the tap. They're running it down.
Okay, ruck form, back.
Rock form says referee number 3. Dasanayaka going in. Holding on, and that's a penalty for the St. Thomas. Thomians opting for touch again. And that's a good touch finder as well. That's a really good touch finder. Just few meters away. 10-15 meters away from the try line. We are searching for the ball. No ball now for the game. Always have a ball ready at the referee's table. Always. That's what they say. And the substitutions coming in. Aditya coming in for St. Thomas.
බෝල් එක අරන් එන්න එළියට ගිහිල්ලා. රයිට්. අර සර්ගේ මාක් එක ගන්න.
And we have found the ball now. Ayan ready to throw in. No, not Ayan.
5 meter එකෙන්
Rowan De
පස්සේ.
Silva
මෙන්න
ready
මාක්
for
එක.
the throw in.
මේක පුතා.
Tomians looking for their 5th try.
Right, you mark blue. No contest. Same side ball, 10 meter back.
No contest, says the referee. St. Thomas to the line. And that's a breakaway. Number 8. Arjun goes for his second try, and that's the 5th try for St. Thomas College. Arjun dots down for his second try of the day. St. Thomas College going for their 5th try. Vinupa Vishmina ready to convert. Easy as you like. And he converts it, and that's the end of the match. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the first match of the day. 35-0, St. Thomas College wins it. 35-0, a big statement for others who are watching around in the stadium as well. St. Thomas College giving it a big thump, big score in the first game of the day. As you can see, we can expect some good scores, good matches in the upcoming matches. The next match will also be just right around the corner. I can see the teams lined up. And
Go Papare ආවේ නැහැ.
the second game of the day is about to get underway. Zahira College versus St. Benedicts College. Zahira College ready for the kickoff. Referee just counting the numbers and getting ready. You can hear the whole Zahirians up for it. And that is not a good kickoff. Not 10 meters, and there's a free kick. A tap in the middle for St. Benedict's College. Number 24, Benedicts takes it. Not back, says the referee. Quite a good goose step there. Good tackle by the Zahirians. Rush defense put on, and that's a high tackle. Penalty for Benedicts. They are taking the quick tap.
Release. Rock.
And the number 8 of Zahira going for a try. That's the first try of the game for Zahira. And Zahira with the first touchdown.
Got.
Pardon me, it's actually Kingswood College. We were told it was Zahira College. Kingswood College with the first touchdown. Kingswood College. Pardon me, it was not Zahira College, it was Kingswood College. Actually, we have not got the team cards here, so we don't have any names right now. We will be going by the jersey numbers. It was a confusion. It was
Play.
Kingswood
Play.
College. Kingswood College versus St. Benedict's College, the second game. Almost there. Kingswood takes it back. Knocked it on. Benedict's ball.
Boys, no contest. Okay. Second scene. Coach. Fine. Set. No, Samet. No, no, no.
Benedict's number 24 ready for the put in. He's going blindside. And pushed to the line out by Kingswood College. Line out for Kingswood on the 10 meter. A good attacking position. They just need to get the line out right.
Get back, 5 meter
And
back.
they
Five,
will
five, five.
go forward.
No, no, no.
and
This
go for the
center mark
try.
here. 10 meter back. Advantage, not 10.
Advantage 10 meter, not 10 meters. The Benedictine defenders, says the referee. They're opting for the back door and goes right through, just like butter. The number 13 goes there and finishes with a good dive. And that's the second try for St. Benedict. It's for Kingswood College. He went for the show and go, but slipped through just like butter from the Benedictine defense. A typical center try. Just what you would expect from inside center. And the conversion is through. 12-0. Kingswood College leading St. Benedict's College. Kingswood College to restart proceedings again after that second try.
Play.
Kingswood number 15 ready for the kickoff. Restart. It's not 5, but it goes to 10, so it's valid. It's a knock on. It's a valid kickoff because it bounced inside the 10 meter, but it rolled out. So play on. If they just collected it, it would have been a runaway try.
Stop.
I suppose St. Benedict should put a forward there because Kingswood is aiming for the spots that the Benedictine players have left vacant.
Coach.
So they are going for the gaps, trying to attack straight from kickoff. The Benedicts put in for the scrum. To the line they go. The center goes and cuts back in.
No.
No, says referee. Good counter-rucking there by Kingswood College. And that's a knock-on. Knock-on and Kingswood ball this time.
Mark here.
Benedicts need to keep possession and not give away more tries. 12-0 reach the score.
Coach. Bind. Set.
Kingswood with the put in. To the line they go. The center again. Number 15 goes. And that's a wonderful loop around. And he's going under the post. Under the post. Almost held up there. But under the post he goes. And that's the third try for Kingswood College. Well, you got to appreciate the effort from the Benedictine player there. He almost held it up. Maybe if there was a third review, there might have been a held up as far as I saw, but you never know. Good effort from there. We have to appreciate that as well. And the Kingswood conversion goes 19-0. It's 19-0. It's not 5-0. 19-0. Kingswood leading with the restart again. Kingswood. This time a successful kickoff to the 10. Straight away. Almost collected, and that's half time. 19-0 reached the score half time for the second game of the day. Kingswood College versus St. Benedict's College. You can see the Benedictine coach giving advice very verbally to the Benedictines, and the Kingswood coach probably must have been saying, "Just go with it. Go with the players. You all are going. You all are doing good." And I would like to welcome my partner for the day, Janidu here. Janidu, what's your thoughts about the game while you were watching from upstairs here?
Well, thank you, Bhishma. Well, yes, the under 14 All Island Schools Rugby Tournament. We are currently placing at the second game for the day. Kingswood taking on St. Benedicts, and Kingswoodians dominantly leading in the first half, 90 points to nil. As we proceed the second half,
Small nutmeg there. Handing it off. The number 15 of the Kingswood College. Good offload there. Oh, that's forward. That's forward.
very unfortunate there for the number 15 from Kingswood. He had a lovely run. Unfortunately, it was a forward pass. Would have been a lovely try, Bhishma. They were able to finish the try line.
Yes, Janidu. Actually, seeing 15, it was like seeing Will Jordan giving it some hand-offs and quite a good offload. Just unfortunate with that last offload. It was going forward. Would have been my try of the day so far.
Definitely, as St. Benedict sends the ball out from the scrum. Offloads it to number 7. And it's turned over. Well collected there by the Kingswoodian player. Puts on a small chip. Fortunate enough there. Hands on the ruck. Quick tap taken by the number 9. Opts to go on his own.
Yellow card for the Benedicts. Benedictine, not 5 meters. Good thinking by the scrum half taking the tap when the Benedictines have not gone back, giving a yellow card, taking it to their advantage. The number 8 for Kingswood goes and touches down. There is no stopping that. There is no way the St. Benedict's players will stop that. Kind of like Omalka Gunratna going yesterday's try against Army in Panagoda. I was watching like a bulldozer.
Definitely a big number 8. Certainly will be a prospect for the couple of days, and the conversion is through as well. That will extend the lead for Kingswood, 26 points to nil.
Kingswood getting to restart again.
Hurry up, boy.
Referee saying hurry up.
Release.
Benedicts on the attack. Ball has slipped out. Offloads it to the line, and that's a knock on. And Kingswood collects it, and the number 14 in the corner, that's going to be a try. And that's a really good try by the number 14, because he was aware just where the ball was going to bounce, and he runs down under the post. A big distance from the corner to the middle, and he covers it well, making it easier for the kicker for the conversion. Number 15, the kicker, is a lefty. Quite rare what you see these days.
Kingswood moves on to 33 points to nil. According to me, plenty of time remaining in this half for them. 2 more tries. We reach them to almost a 50-point mark. And the first 2 games of the day here at Pallekele has been high-scoring games.
About 3.5 minutes more, Janidu. What do you think? 50 plus?
Well, certainly if they can continue this momentum, definitely. They have the backs who has the gas as well.
Roll away.
Whenever they had the opportunity, they were able to score.
Yes, definitely. The gas is definitely there from the backs of the Kingswoodians. I definitely see that. They are stepping it and and that's not 5. Advantage. Referee not giving a yellow there, just because maybe felt a little bit of pity because he just gave a yellow card before, and the number 5 goes right through the middle, and Kingswood touchdown. Again, that's going to be 38-0. Lad with the scrum cap, running through just like butter with like a bulldozer. The conversion is through as well.
£40 to nil. 2 minutes remaining. Kingswood off to a great start. That will boost up their confidence. Definitely moving forward. Tough matches ahead. Few games happening at Nithawala Stadium as well.
Nithawala or Digana?
Well, I was told that it's Nithawala.
I was told it's Digana actually. Either way, it's easier keeping 2 venues rather than all jam-packed in one day.
There's definitely plenty of teams participating as well.
Yes.
Interestingly, one of the favorites, Trinity College Candy. Interesting to see not participating this year.
Benedicts with position now. Counter ruck. Kingswood. Good counter ruck in there. Picking and going. And he goes, number 11. Ends it with a beautiful dive. Kingswood going over again, dotting down. 45-0 with the conversion to come. Conversion successful, 47-0. Kingswood.
Wait. Stop. Please. Time on.
Decent restart there, and the number 11 gathers it. Oh, and they are going for 50 plus. 2 consecutive tries for the number 11, and he dots down under the post again. Straight from the kickoff. That is 52, Janidu. Just like you said.
Yes, definitely. Our prediction was correct. What a start for the Kingswoodians.
Conversion unsuccessful, and 52-0 reads the score. Second match of the day, Kingswood College finished it. 52-0, quite a big statement for that group. Second match of the day. As you can see, Isipathana running out. They are in for the huddle. Third game of the day. Isipathana College. Kings of Rugby getting ready to showcase their talent. Under 14 stage. Isipathana versus Sri Piyarathana College, the third game of the day.
Captain.
Starts off with a deep kick. Not very well collected by Sri Piyarathana College, and a very cardinal error there early on in the game, and benefit on behalf of Isipathana. A scrum in the 22. Interesting to see what the Patana outlook.
Isipathana with the put in. First scrum of this game.
The number 12 trying to show and go. Brings him down. Palavan decides to go on his own. And he goes around the winger. Dives into the try. That's the first try for Isipathana. Keshava Sandeepa, the try scorer. Adding 5 points to his team. Shazad Zumri, a very little younger brother of Shahid Zumri, goes for the difficult conversion but not successful, and 5 points to nil. Isipathana taking on the lead early on in the game.
The first two matches just before this were quite some big scores. Isipathana will be looking to put their names on the board as well. In a tournament like this, Janidu, normally putting a big score on the first match is a big statement. And normally the first match is the toughest match because you just have to get in the rhythm. And Kingswood definitely were in the rhythm. St. Thomas, Kingswood putting on big scores, and Isipathana will be trying to do it their own way. Number 8 goes, thumbs him off, almost offloads it. Tackler roll away, says referee. To the line, Isipathana goes. In the corner, and he bumps off some defenders. And that's Adil Mohammed in the corner. He was bumping off defenders left and right. I thought he will almost go into the touch.
Definitely he had the opportunity of passing out as well, but he decided to go on his own. And coming back to your point, Bhishma, yes, St. Thomas's and Kingswood have shown a promising performance early on in the game, showing that they are favourites to lift the title. And Isipathana, as we all know, they will be favourites as well. I'm pretty interesting waiting to see how St. Peter's would go about their business as well. And we have few tougher teams at the other venue as well. It's 10 points to nil. Isipathana with the restart. It's on a decent kick, bounces it back to his own teammate. And cheeky offload there to the big number 8. He's been brought down.
Manuko Lakshin, the number 8 there. He's going sideways. Anyway, he's fine as long as he goes to try. And the number 24, Litum, is touching down for the third try for the Isipathanians. Under the post he goes. Definitely the kicker saying thank you very much for going under the post. After missing 2 conversions, I have easy one now. Mudi, the commentator's curse just hit Mudi under the post on the bar. Classic example of the commentator's curse. Not good to jinx it. Three minutes left in the half. Isipathana with the restart. (15-0) is the score. Isipathana leading Sri Piyarathana College. Sri Piyarathana has not really gotten a chance to attack in these 4 minutes. Janidu.
Yes, definitely, Bhishma. Even when it comes to the kickoff, they were not able to manage to hold on to it. But this time, they've collected it well. But this time, a penalty on behalf of Sri Piyarathana.
Not rolling away, says the
Bit of
referee.
confusion there by the Pathana player. He thought the penalty was awarded to Isipathana.
Piyarathana with the first chance to do something today. He finds touch. Wobbly touch. Quite a wobbly touch, but it goes. Substitute coming in early for Sri Piyarathana, I suppose. Yes, Sri Piyarathana. Substitute. There's a scrum there. Then I guess it didn't go to touch. I think it was knocked on. We quite didn't see, no? I think it was I think the Patana player knocked it on. Nevertheless, Piyarathana with the chance to attack. Onto the line they go. Hands it off. That's a good fend there by the number 13. Not rolling away, says the referee. Piyarathana with another penalty again. They are for the scrum.
Can Piyarathana cross the line? The question, we are almost at the end of the first half. Can they head into lemons with a consolation try? Yes, the fly half running across is the number 13. It's a good tackle on him. That's good pressure by Isipathana. Counter-rucking that ruck. Sri Piyarathana managing to hold on to it, but referee initially called the ruck was clear and has awarded the penalty, back-to-back penalties for Sri Piyarathana, and once again they opt to go for the scrum down.
That's 3 penalties in a row. Isipathana giving it 3 penalties in a row. Piyarathana going for the sensible option of the scrum. The ideal plan is to give it to the number 13. He has a good fend on him. To the line they go. To the number.
Well, that was a good option. Had a big gap there as well for the number 13 to get through, but the pass was not quite accurate. Ended up in a knock forward, and referee says it's half time. 15 points to Isipathana taking the upper hand.
Yes, Janidu, true what you said. That last play, there was a major gap. Just would have been a runaway try if the pass just went to the hands. Little bit more accuracy on the pass and it would have been a touchdown for Sri Piyarathana College.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් හාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
Piyarathana with the kickoff. Second half on the way. Nipi number 7 there with the kick. The number 13 for Piyarathana. Fending off some defenders there.
Well, either could have kicked it deep. Lost position there completely, Isipathana. They know that the Sri Piyarathana defense, they have enough space to get through. Could have up to attack rather than going for the boot.
The last 4 minutes, Isipathana have given so many penalties away. If I recollect, it's the 4th penalty in a row. Isipathana College. Maybe now the referee must be thinking in the back of his head, a yellow card might be coming the Pathanians' way. Too many yellow cards in a row.
Yes, definitely, Bhishma. They were off to a great start, and like you mentioned, the last few minutes have been a lot of errors from Isipathana. And once again being brought down to touch. Well, definitely wonder what the plan is. Tough matches ahead.
Line out, boys. Keep your mark.
Sri Piyarathana definitely showcasing some good work here. They've been consistent in the last 3 minutes. They've been attacking, couldn't execute it 100%, but some promising signs for them.
Please, 10, green, 10.
Yes, definitely they've been consistent, just that they need to be more organized when it comes to their consistency. And once again, the line out was good, but the collection from the scrum half ended up in a knock forward. Well, an EP halfback for Isipathana, the number 1. Nitya Seelan, Chandra Mohan.
Quite an EP halfback, that's what you love to see. Probably is very good at stepping and running through the gaps. On the leg. Zumri goes and Zumri passes. Jivanta. And Jitnuga touches down in the corner. Isipathana back to proceedings, keeping another try.
Back on track, rather. Been missing in action for a few minutes. And yet another corner flag try for Isipathana. 3 tries in the corner flag. 1 under the post try. And once again with the difficult conversion. Finds good connection, but not the direction.
Well, on that note, the under the post conversion also did not go. Commentator Jinx, I was just telling that thank you, must be saying the kicker for coming under the post, and just when I said it, it hit the post, left to upright, and it bounced back. So 20-0 reads the score. No conversions for Isipathana College. 4 tries.
There's definitely a bit of a Jinx commentator's curse. 20 points to 0. Isipathana taking the upper hand. A lot of errors from them though.
Green behind the ball.
Isipathana with the restart. Decent kickoff. Rolls it onto touch. Advantage to Isipathana to keep the Sri Piyarathana players on their half. Retain the ball and go for another try.
There's definitely some pressure on the line out. Get that ball turned over. And go for their 5th try. Well, this game has so far been a low scoring game compared to the first 2 games of the day. Can Isipathana go at least to another 2 or 3 tries, and here's some good pressure on the defense. Good line speed by Isipathana and good counter work there, but it will be a penalty for Sri Piyarathana. Isipathana has not been clean when it comes to their discipline, offering too many penalties in this game. Certainly other teams would analyze this error. And yes, Sri Piyarathana opting to go for touch. Finds decent touch.
boys.
Sri Piyarathana with a attacking opportunity. They have been very promising, Sri Piyarathana, I would say, Janidu. Keeping Isipathana on their feet. Isipathana also giving too much penalties in a row. Number 13 goes. Offloads it. Knocks it on is Sri Piyarathana. That's the point there where they've been lacking, I suppose. Ball handling. Keeping the ball with them. Sri Piyarathana with the ball handling, keeping the ball, and Isipathanians with the discipline, like you said, have not been clean. Last 6 minutes, about 6 or 5 penalties as I counted. In the upcoming matches, tight matches, that will be a very big turning point. The penalties, Isipathana. They will analyze it, the coaches probably. Zumri going through.
Yes, definitely. Like you mentioned, yet another penalty. And yes, coming back to the point, both teams had plenty of errors. And certainly, the coaches will have a word after this game as Isipathana is on the attack. A few more seconds for the conclusion of the game. Can they end it with a good try? Not the types of cleanest passes you get. It's a lovely step there by the number 12. Passes it on to his corner man. But this is really good defensive work by Sri Piyarathana as well. But as I mentioned, that 3 missed tackles. And it's Mudita Jivanta who will score under the post for Isipathana. And an under the post try. And the conversion is good this time. And that's the victory for Isipathana. 27 points to nil over Sri Piyarathana College, Padukka. Not a bad start.
Isipathana might have thought they wanted a bigger score than that. But nevertheless, a win is a win. Sri Piyarathana should be proud of their performance, in my opinion. They played really well. They were lacking in areas. Both teams had errors, but Sri Piyarathana played quite a good attacking game when they had the chance. If they kept the ball a little bit more, it would have been nice. Isipathana, the coaching staff might look into the penalty count, the discipline of the players in these group stage matches, rather in the semi-final, quarter-final, the second day matches. It might prove very costly, the penalties. Penalties is a place where the games turn around. Fourth match of the day, Dharmaraja College running out.
Yes, it's Dharmaraja College taking on St. Aloysius College goal. The battle between Hill Capital and the Southern. Dharmaraja will look favourites for me, Bhishma, as we head on to the fourth game of the day of this under-14 Elite All-Island Schools Rugby Tournament. It's been played in a 10-player format into 7-minute halves. And plenty of opportunities for these youngsters. And it's good to be back in some schools rugby action as well after the conclusion of the Dialog Schools Rugby League and also the under-18 and the under-16 All-Island tournaments. An interesting under-18, under-16 board titles were grabbed by Wesley College Colombo. Looking promising in their junior outfit. Wonder how the under-14s are.
Definitely the Wesleyites are set for the next 2-3 years. Definitely some good sides coming on.
Yes,
Dharmaraja with a good kickoff. That's a great kickoff, in fact. Right in the spot where there was no one. And that's Dharmaraja ball. I think, Johnny, the under-14s have been having a very, very long season rather than the first 15 boys. Normally they start with the first 15, and basically tomorrow is going to be their last day. Quite a long, very long season, and they might have to start with a small break again for the 2026-2027 seasons.
Yes, definitely. I'm pretty sure few of these youngsters must have been a part of the first 15 outfit as well. Even though during the league they had the junior matches as well. So like you mentioned, it's been a long season for them. But they wouldn't mind it as the Dharmaraja player shows and goes. A lovely try to start off. The number 13.
That is a lovely try, a lovely goose step, just like Marcus Smith jumping up in the air. Lovely goose step and a pass there. Sorry, a dummy pass there. Started with a goose step. Wonderfully executed by that player. Good quality try. Converts it as well. 7-0. Dharmaraja leading St. Aloysius College goal.
Well, off to a great start here, Dharmaraja. What a nice try there. Some fancy work. Looks like an experienced player, Bhishma. Dharmaraja did have a lot of youngsters in their first 15 outfit in the concluded Dialog Schools Rugby League. I'm pretty sure he must have been a part of it as well.
Well, Jalidu, since you're from Kandy, what would you suppose are the Kandy schools coming into the tournament? Favorites or have a good chance? Dharmaraja is one, I suppose. What else?
Well, I suppose the Antonians, they have a good outfit as well. They'll be competing in the other venue today. And yes, Trinity College would have been definitely favorites. But unfortunately, they are not taking part this year in this under-14 Allied Schools Rugby tournament. So definitely, yes, I would say Dharmaraja and the Antonians will look promising from the hill country. And yes, definitely Kingswood. Pardon me, they've shown some brilliant performance early on in the game.
Yes, definitely. Kingswood and Dharmaraja will be a good tussle if they meet. Kingswood, yes, I totally forgot. Kingswood is there. We have Sri Sumangala from Kandy as well playing. 4 Kandy schools, about 4 or 5.
Well, yes, they could be a good outfit as well. We saw it in the under-18 sevens tournament. They were able to defeat one of the favorite teams, Isipathana, where they had plenty of experienced players from the first 15 outfits like Nimantha Sandeepa, Shakib Zumri, and still that was a big surprise. But yes, that's how the game goes. That's part of the game.
Not only Isipathana, actually, they beat St. Joseph's on the way in their group match as well. Sumangala beat St. Joseph's as well in the group match. I think they lost to St. Peter's in the quarterfinals or something. But they have quite a good promising side. But nevertheless, Sevens doesn't predict the 15s. But it's a good look up to next year. Dharmaraja with the ball. Number 16 is wearing the scrum half. 7-0.
Bye. Set. Good. Steady.
Scrum half with the put in. Onto the line they go.
Back.
Ball goes back from the loop to the corner. And they are running away. And touchdown in the line out.
Line out.
Good defense from St. Aloysius.
There's definitely some good teamwork there. 3 players getting together to bundle him to touch. And we are almost close to the 5 minutes of this first half.
Side ball. No
Just
contest,
7
side
points
ball.
conceded. St. Aloysius with the line out in Dharmaraja's half. Aloysius fly half, puts it to boot. It's a deep high kick. But here's the number 13, the dangerous man. He collects it and goes around the Aloysius defense. What a brilliant run by him. He's slowly jogging into under the post.
Try.
And what a play he has been for Dharmaraja. Second try for Dharmaraja and second try for him as well.
Ball arangin do idal.
That was quite a really mesmerizing run, keeping some big strides there, running away from the Aloysius defenders.
Ball arangin puta.
14-0. Dharmaraja College leads St. Anthony, St. Aloysius College goal. Dharmaraja with the kickoff again to restart.
That 2 minutes in the first half. Okay. Time on. Play on.
Dharmaraja with the kickoff. Good high hanging kick. Bounces in favor, but it just rolls out into touch. St. Aloysius with a line out now.
Mark here.
St. Aloysius not
Go mark.
really getting a chance to attack or showcase their attacking, but will this be their chance?
Play on.
Well, yes, they did have opportunities, but it's just that they weren't able to hold on to possession.
No.
Once again, a clean line out there, but
Release. Go. Back.
well, that's interesting to see that penalty was not awarded by the referee.
Target release.
Dharmaraja defenders trying to
Okay.
held the play up. Once again, using their big forwards.
Tackle release. Puta back.
Interesting to see how the backs would do the job for St. Aloysius. That's a big thumping tackle.
Release.
All okay there. It's illegal. No harm done there.
No. Release. Blue,
Yes,
go.
St. Aloysius
Side in.
gaining some decent meters.
Not back.
Referee says knock back,
Advantage.
but it has been turned over by Dharmaraja. And yes, the number 14. Knock-ons everywhere.
Knock forward. No advantage.
Referee says knock forward, no advantage. So is it going to be St. Aloysius ball
First half, last move.
or Dharmaraja ball?
Ready?
Referee says is the last move of the first half. Dharmaraja smacking their lips,
Set. Steady.
ready to finish this first half in a high note. They will be
Number 9,
looking to go to the line.
Okay.
Almost. Ball lost.
Number 9.
There's a penalty.
Offside.
St. Aloysius, number 9 offside.
Yellow number 9. Yellow number 9. Oh, up and down. First half, last.
Players asking the coaching staff what shall they go for.
Pass again.
They are for the scrum. No, they are going for the tap. Quick tap taken by the number 13. And that's a gap. Oh, the ball just squared out. And that's the end of the first half. Dharmaraja leading 14-0 against an Aloysius College goal. And that's Lemons.
Well, he had the opportunity of scoring there, but just couldn't manage to hold on to the ball. It's a knock forward. And that's the score at the first half. Dharmaraja taking the upper hand, 14 points to nil over St. Aloysius.
You can see the Dharmaraja coach saying some stuff, giving advice, probably saying stick to your plans, stick to the hands, the basic game, but hands is just not enough. Catch the ball.
අතිශයෝගිමත් T20 තරගාවලියකට ඔබ සූදානම්ද? පාකිස්තානය ශ්‍රී ලංකාව සහ සිම්බාබ්වේ දේශය අතර තුන්කොන් සංග්‍රාමය. පාකිස්තානයේදී ඔල්වර සම්මැද සෑම පන්දුවක්ම එලෙසින් නරඹන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 62 ThePapare 1 සහ නාලිකාංක 126 ThePapare 1 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව.
ළමයි බෝල් එක දාන්න ඉක්මනට.
So we are back to the action now of the second half of this fifth game, if I am not mistaken, of this under 14 elite schools rugby tournament. St. Aloysius all set for the kickoff of the second half. See number 7, Hemachandra puts on a small kick, but oh, lovely offload there. A bit of Sunny Bill Williams style, but being pushed on to a cheeky push to the touchline. But talk about that offload, Bhishma.
Beautiful offload there. Just like you said, Sonny Bill Williams style, out of the hand, out of the back of the hand. Wonderful offload there. Good awareness, good support play from the players as well.
Well, good to see these kind of action from these youngsters. Plenty of prospect for the future of Sri Lanka rugby.
Tackle release, tackle release.
Aloysius, clean line out there once again. The game plan so far has been using their forwards. We've not seen much. The ball been heading out to their backs.
Tackle release. Back, last move.
Aloysius been pushed back 10-15 meters from where they started, and that's a thumping tackle there. Thumping tackle there from Helita. Perfectly timed. Dharmaraja rushing their defense, targeting the St. Aloysius players. Going for the counter ruck there. Ball is open. Play on, says the referee. Good turnover there by the Dharmaraja players. That's number 8. Inaksha Silva goes for the try. That's the third try for Dharmaraja College. Dharmaraja understanding the weaknesses of the St. Aloysius team. The rucks, pressure, their coach probably must have told in the half-time, attack the rucks, counter ruck, and regain the ball. That's their weak point. And they're doing right the same thing.
Yes, definitely. Whenever they've had the opportunity, we saw how they put in the pressure on the rucks, and they were able to get more of the turnovers from that aspect, as well as the conversion is through as well. It's Dinesh Dharmasena, who has been brilliant for Dharmaraja. Scored 2 tries under his name, and this time converts it as well.
He's a player to look out for. Dinesh Dharmasena. We saw a lovely goosey on the field as well. Now a conversion, not in front of the post, slightly angled. A good prospect. We'll be looking forward to seeing more from him towards the day.
So the score moves to 21 points to nil. Dharmaraja College leading over St. Aloysius College goal.
Okay.
And it's all happening here at Pallekele Rugby Stadium. Here in the capital, Dharmaraja putting massive pressure on St. Aloysius. It's a lovely 10-meter kick. Very well collected there by the number 8. For St. Aloysius. It's Tenula. This time sending it out. Once again using their forwards. Sending it, and here's the number 8, Tenula, once again, but knock forwards it this time. A cardinal error there, trying to place the ball.
Dharmaraja with the scrum. Another attacking opportunity for them.
Yet another nippy halfback. Udara Dasun for Dharmaraja, number 16. Feeds the scrum. A clean scrum there. Looking the blind side as well. Here's Dinet. It's a lovely move there by Dharmaraja. Shows and goes. Dinet Dharmasena. Is it a hat trick for him? Yes, it is. He will go under the post. A comfortable try for him. Take a bow.
What a try there. Wow. A typical backs try. All by himself. That's the hat trick for him. Third try for Dinet Dharmasena, and those three, if you can look at the highlight reel, those three were some quite impressive tries. Not some 5-meter tries, some wide running back tries. One from the corner and two under the post. Through the gap.
Definitely, here's that replay of it. Lovely move there by Dharmaraja. The fly half giving out to the center. And send lovely loop work there. And it's the rest was Dinet Dharmasena's business. As Dharmaraja moves to 28 points. 2-0. 1.5 minutes left on the clock. So Aloysius definitely will have to come back strong in their next game. They have to work on their defense, especially the rucks. Pretty sure a lot of analyzing is happening here. Once again, a lovely 10-meter kick. Referee says play on, and that will bundle into touch. Referee says it's knocked forward, so it will be Dharmaraja ball. One last opportunity for Dharmaraja to finish off the game with another try. I'm pretty sure a move is already planned by the backs. Interesting to see what they're opting to do.
Probably Dinet Dharmasena looking for a chance again. Onto the line they go. Play on, says referee. Lost in the tackle. Dharmaraja going back now. Picking and going. A good tackle by the Aloysius player. Dharmaraja to the line. Good pressure by Aloysius there. Thenuja Hemachandra for Aloysius there. Dharmaraja being pushed back to their half for the first time in the game, I suppose. That's a good turnover there by Dharmaraja. Sorry, by Aloysius College, pardon me. Holding on. It was anyways a holding on. Good work from Aloysius there. Not the bestest of touch finders, but it rolls away. Nevertheless, a touch is a touch. There's too much panicking there. Don't you think, Janithu, you should take your time, waste the time a little bit, organize yourself properly, and then kick it into touch?
Yes, definitely. I believe it's all that pressure. They're desperate to score. They know the time's up as well. Trying to gain the maximum, at least a consolation try on behalf of St. Aloysius. And this is their one last opportunity. They have to go forward with no mistakes. They have to finish it on the try line. The line out looks okay. Kind of look like a setup for a maul. And here's the number 9 with the red scrum cap. Once again makes a mistake. this has been the case for St. Aloysius. And yes, like I mentioned, that's the end of the game. Dharmaraja wins again. St. Aloysius 28 points to nil.
So Aloysius was looking for a try to win the game in a good way. Knocked it on, and the end of the game we approached. In vain there. Another game approaching. Now we have Sri Sumangala College Panadura versus Zahira College. From what I've heard, Zahira is one of the favorites coming into the tournament here in Kandy. Sumangala College from Panadura, not from Kandy. Don't get confused there.
Yes, definitely Bhishma. Zahira junior outfit has looked strong throughout this year, and interesting to see how they'll go about in this game. Not managing to hold on to the kickoff accurately, but starts on with an early penalty for Sri Sumangala.
Dream start for Sri Sumangala there. Penalty. First goal of the game. They're opting for touch. Good touch finder would mean a good opportunity for line out. And that is a really good touch finder there, Janidu. Just on the 5 meter with a tough angle there. As far as I saw, it was a banana kick. And it just rolled out near the 5. Good kick from the Sumangala College 5 up there.
Definitely a lovely touch finder there. A brilliant start for Sri Sumangala College Panadura here. Early penalty and getting the maximum out of it as well. And here's a 5 meter line out. They have to make no mistake here. Going for a 2-man line out. Sending it quickly open to their backs. Some lovely handling work there. But for a moment I thought it was turned over, but the referee says it's penalty. And here's a big tackle by a big guy.
A crunching tackle there. I think I felt it in my ribs. Hammered the small guy out of nowhere. Zahira there. A crunching tackle is always what you love to see as a commentator. It just gives up the hype. A crunching tackle. What would you prefer, Jani, to a crunching tackle or a good pass or a interesting breakaway try? Or a try-saving tackle maybe in the corner?
Well, definitely I wouldn't want to be in a place where it's a crunching tackle. Definitely it's going to hurt a lot. But these players definitely putting their hearts out, especially these youngsters. Yes, the nippy scrum half, number 34, trying to go around. But
Sumangala not releasing there. Zahira sighing a sigh of relief. 2 minutes into the game, now only Zahira gets a chance to do what they've been known for. Really good stuff by Sri Sumangala, giving good pressure to the Zahirians.
yes, definitely, if they could work more on their support play, it would have been ideal for them. That's how they lost the ball. They had an early opportunity to score. Zahira pouncing on that isolated man and turning over the ball. And this time, it's a line out in favor of, and lovely work there. Steps in, steps out. Good work there, being brought down. Yes, Zahira once again opting to go in his own, the number 12.
Penalty for Zahira. Quick tap taken. Yeah. Number 5 running away. And that's a try.
And that will be Richard Disney, who opens the score for Zahira College, adding 5 points to his team.
Amar Hussain with the conversion. 7-0 Zahira. Zahirians now with the momentum. Zahira will be looking to restart well again. Sumangala should be up to the task.
Zahira. It's on a decent kickoff.
Release, release.
Sri Sumangala. A penalty in favor of Sri Sumangala. He takes the tap and kicks it deep. They will need the chasers here, and they have one chase. They have to put him under pressure. And here's the man isolated. But lovely recovery there by Zahira, and they put it to boot as well. Will it find the touch? But here we have the chasers, and very well collected there by the number 11. That's Mazhar Amhar. He will go under the post. What a brilliant try. Well, this is a team try. Lovely recovery work there by Zahira.
That was a great try to see actually. Really wonderful try. Wonderful try to see there. Good pickup. Amar Hussain. The conversion successful. That's 14-0. Zahira College leading 14-0 against Sri Sumangala College, Panadura.
Here's a look at the replay. The ball was put to boot. And lovely collection there. Lovely chase by the number 11, Mazhar Amhar. And here's the restart by Zahira. Bounces it back towards Zahira and once again collected it. Manages to hold on to it, and this time it's a knock forward. It was the try scorer. He was not expecting for that pass.
Second scene. Out. By set.
Once again scrum down in favour of Sri Sumangala College. Once again puts it to boot. Finds the try scorer number 11. Drops the ball, but that's very unnecessary there by the Sri Sumangala player.
A good chance there. If he just managed to stay on his feet, would have been a penalty. Maybe they could have found something just before the half ends. He was very isolated there. There's no support. If he just stood in on his ground without falling on the player, that would have definitely been a penalty for Sri Sumangala College. And that's half time there. 14-0 raised the score. Zahira College leading 14-0 against Sri Sumangala College Panadura, and that's Lemons.
Thurstan विद्यालय कंडाम नाक्या सह शांत सिलेस्टर विद्यालय कंडाम नाक्या तनगे विनुसुलु मनावा
So we are back for the second half action. Zahira will start off things for the second half. A decent half for them. 14 points to nil. 2 brilliant tries. And yes, my goodness. Not the type of starts and a very cardinal error there. Passing to the man in his front. And it's a forward pass.
Quite a big blunder there. Passing the person in forward of him. Not something you see every day. Zanidu in a rugby field. Not the type of forward passes you see every day. You do see forward passes, but not just that type of forward passes. Zahira with the put in now.
Yes,
Goes blindside. Number 6. Zafar. And Zafar goes and that's a beautiful offload inside, and that's a touchdown for Rishad Rizni. Wonderful stuff. Really good support play. I thought he was over there, Zafar, but he then passed it inside Rizni. Really good support play. The 3 tries that Zahira has kept have been on the top standard. Conversion unsuccessful. 19-0. Zahira leading. 7 minutes and 49 seconds into the game.
$19 points to nil. Zahira taking the upper hand. Puts a deep kick off. And that will be a penalty for Sri Sumangala. Well, Zahira could definitely go for more tries, but they've been conceding a bit of extra penalties here while they take the upper hand of the game.
Sri Sumangala with the line out there. A 2-man line out.
Very interesting line out there. For a moment I thought it was not straight, but referee seems to be okay with the throw.
Great defense from Mohammad Akram there. Rushing in and giving a thumping, crunching tackle on the floor. And that's Halim Chunchi going in for the try. A good score by Chunchi there. Pardon me, Chunchi. Going for a good score. In the corner again. A corner conversion. Habib with the conversion attempt. Conversion goes astray, not successful. It's never an easy conversion. Drop kicking it from the corner.
Yes, definitely. 24 points to nil. Four more minutes remaining in this game. Zahira College have taken the upper hand, 24 points to nil. Sri Sumangala College looking to draw their first blood.
Zahira with a high hanging kickoff. Lets it bounce. Tackled on the spot. Mangala kicks it away. Zafar is on the back. Zafar runs, tackled by the shirts, and that's actually a good tackle by the Sumangala player. Chonchi offloads it. Hard man to put down. Ball is out. Onto the line there goes Zahira. Working the hands. Sajad there. Working the line and running through in the corner. A classic Kumintri's move. Ball has been lost on. Knocked on, I think. It has been lost, the ball.
Yes, it was a knock forward, Bhishma. Zahira played some good, consistent rugby there, but just couldn't manage to hold on to it. We can see the number 6 asking the referee how much time left. Definitely they are eyeing to score more, boost that confidence as a team. Like I mentioned earlier in the morning as well, these teams will meet tougher teams ahead. And yes, Sri Sumangala College once again, good defensive work by Zahira, good line speed there. But a penalty has been conceded.
Not coming through the gate, says the referee. Side. Mangala taken the quick tap. That's coming through the gate. Is it? Referee says no. It's a yellow card for talking too much. Never good to blabber back to the referee. Talk against his decisions, and he gets a lesson for that. Getting sent back to the bin.
Well, definitely sometimes these decisions can go astray. It's part of the game. But as a sportsman, it's really important to respect the referee's decision. And that is what will happen if you do not respect. And this time it's barging by Zahira.
Own man accident there. And the ball has been thrown away. And that's another 5 meters gain. Not good discipline. And that might be another yellow card coming there for Zahira again. That's the second yellow card consecutively. Not even less than a minute. Towards the end of the game, 2 yellow cards against Zahira. Zahira is currently with 8 players. I would say the sensible option would be taking the scrum, but with no time, Sumangala take the tap. Sumangala have a 2-man advantage. They just need to work the hands, be sensible here. If they can get a good score, that's a good momentum shifter for Sumangala, and that's a good point to take away. They just need to work the hands. They run. Good defense by Zahira. Hands on the floor. No, says the referee. That's a good skip pass to the win 3 there by the Sumangalians. And that's almost a try. And that is a try. Like I said, the numbers advantage for Zahira. Sorry, numbers advantage for Aloysius and a numbers disadvantage for Zahira proving there. The end of the game. But that's a good point to take away for Sri Sumangala with a nicely oriented try. I seen the advantage there. Conversion to come. Hansaka Vinod, that was there with the beautiful try. Conversion not successful, and that's the end of the match. Zahira College 29 and Sri Sumangala College 5 with the last gasp try. Now we have St. Sylvesters versus Thurstan College coming up. Both teams a little bit hard to identify, matching colors, but as you can see on the left side is St. Sylvesters, and on the right side in the huddle would be Thurstan College. Both teams will be looking for a victory. It's going to be a tough battle here.
Everything is ready for kickoff. It's the game between Thurstan and St. Sylvesters, and it'll be referee Shankar Bekun who will be acting as the match official as Sylvesters kicks things off from the left to right, collected by Thurstan. However, here's the wing three quarter trying to go through the middle, gets past a couple of players, and the ruck is formed. Here's the scrum half giving it out. If he gives it out, there was space opening up wide on that part of the field as the nippy scrum half gives it out again. Here's a good collection from Thurstan and only manages to knock it on. And it'll be the first scrum of the game in favor of St. Sylvesters.
Some good potential, some good hands shown there. Last pass was just not accurate. It was towards his backhand. Never easy to collect one of them.
It was a hospital pass, wasn't it? It was right on top of his head, and he only could reach through one hand. And had he collected that, should have easily been a try under the posts. But here's St. Sylvesters feeding in. Ball available at the back of the scrum. There's no number 8. There's only 5 players in the scrum. Here's the number 10. The fly half gives a lovely cutout pass collected by St. Sylvesters somehow. But a nice counter coming in from Thurstan, and the ball has been won by Thurstan. Brilliant work at ruck time from Thurstan. They drew right through the middle, and referee Ishankar Bikon correctly giving the penalty in favor of Thurstan, as the number 13 will look to put this into touch and probably get the line out in their favor as well.
Thurstan with the first line out of the game. They will be looking to capitalize on this territory gain. They gained quite a bit from where they were. A successful line out for Thurstan and a successful game plan would lead into a score. So Sylvesters will be looking to put on their best. Not contested lineouts.
It wasn't straight by any means, and the line being worked. Thurstan, the wing three quarter. St. Sylvesters winger does brilliantly, and it was a lovely pass inside to the fullback who was coming in. Here's the number 11 feeding it in. Space opening up wide for Thurstan if they do decide to spread it wide. There's the ball given out wide. Space opening up on the right hand side. Should straighten and give the pass out. Here's the try coming in for Thurstan. Brilliant hands and brilliant running from the wing three quarter. He had a man right in front of his face, but the little goose step and goes over the corner and goes in for the first try, and Thurstan is the team that hits first.
A classic wing three try there, working the hands, just what the coach wanted. Wonderful to see their hands going. I don't know, so if you saw before in the matches, Isipathana was just not right up to the task, but Thurstan doing very well in the hands and going right through the corner under the number 13. Running just like an eagle in the corner, and that was a really good touchdown. Number 15 for the conversion. The conversion goes astray.
It was a good attempt by the Thurstan kicker, but had the distance but not the direction. And we are having a tense tournament here. There's 2 venues. Here's the try. The number 13 going around, shows the goose and gets the first try. And it'll be Thurstan who will be restarting things. Good restart, goes the 10 meters, not collected cleanly. It was knocked down by Thurstan, and St. Sylvesters has a scrum. It's a tense tournament, hence there's 5 forwards and 5 backs who's playing 10 players. There's no flankers, just the front 3 and the lock combination. There's no third row in this tense tournament, and most of the first few games was all one-sided as the number 9 feeds in to the fly half from St. Sylvesters. Here's the number 11, the left winger, going through the middle. And the ball available and a good counter coming in from Thurstan. The ball not being picked up from the side, and Thurstan have another penalty. This is what exactly St. Sylvesters can't be doing, because the early openings have been contested fairly, but these silly mistakes will definitely cost St. Sylvesters the game if they do continue to do this. Here again another 3-man line out. 4-man line out. They don't normally jump, and it looks like the scrum half will be feeding in, acting as the hooker for Thurstan. Here they go. Not straight yet again, but the contest wasn't available. Coming in from the side as well. Should have been a penalty, but here's Thurstan giving the ball out to the number 3. Lovely cutout pass to the number 15. He goes around, fends off a couple of players, and he needs to pass. Decides to keep it with himself. If he had offloaded that, and that would have been the second try. Here's another opportunity. The number 23 deciding to go through the middle. The Thurstan Knights doing really well. Is the nippy scrum half. Advantage being played in favor of Thurstan. Another high tackle that surely will be a yellow card coming. Definite yellow card, and referee Shankar Bekun has no other words. Shows the yellow, and St. Sylvesters will be playing with 9 men for 2 minutes.
That was definitely one of the highest tackles I've seen in a long time. Straight to the neck, no mitigation even. Didn't even try. A tall lad there. Still no excuse. Referee Shankar Abekun had no other words, like you said. Straight to the pocket. As you can see the replay there. I think even he knew it when he tackled it. I'm going straight to the bin. Thurstan with a good chance to capitalize now. Thurstan can make it 10-0 or 12-0 here and put a good thump on St. Sylvesters College here. And the half-time bell rings and the line out has been taken. Onto the line they go, Thurstan.
There's the number 12 giving it out to the fullback. Here's the number 11, and this will be an easy try coming in for Thurstan. Brilliant work. Knew there was an opening in this side, because there was a man shot from St. Sylvesters, and Thurstan decided to send the ball through the hands, and the number 11 dotting down, even though he had a man on his hip, dots down, and that will be the half time with the conversion to come. Number 15 for Thurstan will be acting as the conversion kicker, and that's a good kick. Brilliant kick. Did not have the distance, but it just went to the crossbar, and just like that ends the first half of the game between Thurstan and St. Sylvesters. And the half-time confirmation is Thurstan 12 points, and St. Sylvesters are yet to get off the mark.
උද්‍යෝගිමත් T20 තරගාවලියකට ඔබ සූදානම්ද? පාකිස්තානය ශ්‍රී ලංකාව සහ සිම්බාබ්වේ දේශය අතර තුන් කොන් සංග්‍රාමය. පාකිස්තානයේදී ඔල්වර සම්මැද සෑම පන්දුවක්ම එලෙසින් නරඹන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 62, ThePapare 1 සහ නාලිකාංක 126, ThePapare 1 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව.
Welcome back to the second half of this group stage match between St. Sylvesters and Thurstan. This is a Group D match.
"12-0 reached the score. Thurstan ready to kick off the proceedings in the second half. Thurstan will be looking to keep their performance just like they did before.
Short kickoff, but the referee calls them back. No try there because the referee Ishank Abikon is having a laugh at centre field. The try wasn't scored. This is a Group C match. There's Zahira, Thurstan, St. Sylvesters and Sri Sumangala in this Group C. And next up we have St. Peter's taking on Sri Rahula.
A referee having a good laugh there. Thurstanites were celebrating also. They didn't hear the whistle. Kick was called back. The players were not ready, it seems. Now we are ready to officially get the second half proceedings away.
Here's the kick coming in. Not a good restart, but collected and knocked on by St. Sylvesters. Hence, it'll be St. Sylvesters' ball, and it was Thurstan who knocked it on. And for St. Sylvesters, if they are to make a game out of this, they need to score next, and they need to do it quickly as well, because there's 7 minutes half, right? And it is slowly going out. St. Sylvesters need to score 2 tries and convert 1. Here's St. Sylvesters through the middle. He tries to run around a couple of players, gives a lovely basketball pass to the corner, but here's the yellow carded player. He offloads again. St. Sylvesters somehow manages to keep things in possession. Ball out yet again. Here's the number 11 trying to run across. He should straighten the line and give the ball out wide. There's no one in the open side, and there's plenty of players from St. Sylvesters at ruck time as well. Not trolling away, but the ball was available. Here's Thurstan to the fly half. He cuts back in. Looks like it's the center rather. And there's a space opening up wide on the blind side. If Thurstan do decide to take it, but through the fringes goes the number 8. Ball available yet again. Needs to give this to the open side, but the scrum half wanted his forwards to go through the fringes, get a couple of players at the ruck, and then probably give the ball out wide. Here's them doing that fringe attack through the fringes, going face by face. Somehow they're managing to gain momentum as well. Gives the ball to the number 2. He places it right inside the 22 meters. There's around 15 meters to go for Thurstan rather. Here's the number 9 to the blind side. This will be an easy try coming in for Thurstan. What brilliant stepping from Thurstan, and that just like that, the number 15 goes over the whitewash and scores the 3rd try and probably the winning try for Thurstan.
That was a great try. Well oriented by the scrum half. They are looking at the blind side. And the fullback also, number 15, had quite some work, as you can see in the replay. It was not an easy try. He stepped and gave a good handoff, showcasing the power there. And classy finish there. Conversion is unsuccessful. Never easy, a conversion like that. 17-0. Thurstan College running away with the game. Sri Sumangala, Sylvesters have to score if they want to get back in the game. Right now, Thurstan sitting in a good position.
Thurstan will restart things. There has been 5 games played previously, and all 5 games have been completely one-sided. And this is turning out to be one-sided as well. Thurstan 17 points to nil against St. Sylvesters. 11.5 minutes already gone. There's around 1.5 minutes remaining in the game. And St. Sylvesters does not have the ball as well. Thurstan will probably keep the ball in hand and not give St. Sylvesters any position. Here's the number 2 acting as the fly half. Here's the fullback going through the middle. Needs to pass. Lovely ball given out wide, but there was no player to collect it rather. Yet again, 2 men at the ruck. Scrum half gives it out to the number 23. He gives it out to the prop forward, but good work from St. Sylvesters. Takes it quickly. No, not 10 meters. And St. Sylvesters will take the tap again. Quickly taken. Thurstan. And that will be another line out coming. And some good work from the fullback of Thurstan. But somehow the ball goes out into touch.
St. Sylvesters with the line out here. Referee trying to match the numbers of the line out. Sylvesters with the put in.
Wasn't straight, but looks like the referees are letting that go.
I think it doesn't matter if it's straight. I think they have changed the rules. Quite not sure. Since the format of this game is almost there.
Almost collected by the St. Sylvesters player. And there's plenty of men at the ruck time as well. Not a good pass, but the referee will bring back play to where the knock-on occurred. And will award Thurstan with the ball. And this is probably the game done and dusted, isn't it, Bhishma? Because 17 points, you are not going to catch it in extra time.
Yes, Kavit. Thurstan running away with the game. I think we should also clear some confusion for some people who may be just be tuning in. The game is a 10-a-side game. Even though it's 10-a-side, it's not played 10 minutes. It's played 7 minutes half, and there's a 1-minute break in between. No scrums are supposed to be contested, or no shoving. Even the lineouts, I think, as far as I know, not straight doesn't matter, and there is no jumping in the lineouts as well. So quite a bit of change is not what we are usually used to seeing in the under 18, under 19 circuits. But nevertheless, junior rugby is good to be seen here in Sri Lanka, back in a good stage.
Yeah, and the under 14 tournament has some good heavy bulky players when they compare themselves to the under 16s and the 18s. They have a reasonable depth as well in this game, and that's the hooter going in the background as St. Sylvesters put a kick collected by the number 9 from St. Sylvesters. He manages to keep possession. Ball available with St. Sylvesters. Ball given to Thurstan. Off it is the call from referee Shankar Bikun. And Thurstan will take a quick tap and put this into touch. That probably will be the game done and dusted pretty easily.
And that's the end of the game. Thurstan runs away with the game 17-0 against St. Sylvesters College Kandy. Thurstan 17-0 with the win. As we can see, Anand College coming out against Mahanama College. This is going to be one match for the books, Kavit, don't you think? Anand and Mahanama, both quite good coming into the season this year. And I've heard good things about their junior rugby as well. And Anand Rugby is also coached by, as far as I know, by an Air Force player, Madhushankar, as I remember. And they've their side to watch out, and Mahanama has also been quite the prospect.
Yeah, and the game was supposed to be played between St. Peter's and Sri Rahula, and probably one of the teams haven't really come up. And the next game is going to be Mahanama taking on Anand, because St. Peter's and the Sri Rahula. Here's Anand who will kick things off, because Anand, the resurgence of India rugby has really shown. They ended the tournament in the played segment in the under 20, and even in the junior levels they did manage to come in to the cup quarterfinals as well, and the ball being knocked, and it's Anand with possession. Here's the number 13 giving the ball to his next center. Here's the 14 in space and into touch probably. Anand sending the ball out wide brilliantly, and in the corner was just unlucky. Should have cut back in and kept possession of ball and kept the ball alive, but wasn't the case, as Mahanama now has the first line out of the game. There's a it's a 4-man line out. There again, no contest, as Mahanama puts the ball high up and under. There's no one. Here's the speed coming in from Mahanama, gives the ball out. Good defense from Anand. The couple of centers. Advantage being played in favor of Mahanama, quickly taken. Here's the number 14, wasn't held. And the referee says there was no advantage. Hence it will be Mahanama ball. What brilliant kick from the Mahanama fly half. Knew exactly where his wing three quarters were. And just like that, they have a penalty which they put out 2 touch. And on the 22 meter mark, they have a line out in their favor.
Well, how things turn. 1 minute ago, Anand was attacking near their try, and Mahanama was defending for their lives. Now, Mahanama just near the try line with the line out, and Anand tackling and defending for their lives to prevent a score. Mahanama playing really well, support play. Referee Viranga calling that there was a penalty before for not 5 meters, not 10 meters. Anand to the line, number 12. Number 14 goes and he spots the gap. And he's through. What a gap. What a breakthrough. And he touches down. A little bit of celebration. And the number 14 touches down. And the first try of the game. An easy conversion coming up as well.
What a brilliant try it was. It was a lovely step. And the ball was given to the center, who went through the middle. It was a lovely step. And just like that, Mahanama scoring the first try of the game through the number 14. Minul Pasandul is the try scorer, and the conversion didn't go through. Here's the number 14. Minul going over under the posts. Previous to that, it was a lovely step. He showed the dummy and sold the dummy pretty well.
Well, Kavit, I was wondering where I've seen this Anand jersey before. I don't know if I've seen. It's the Broncos jersey being counterfeited actually. The Broncos white jersey.
NRL jersey.
I
Yeah.
was wondering. This seems very familiar. That's a good kickoff.
And
Anand on the attack again. Sorry,
Mahanama
on the attack again. That's
in the corner, have men in possession. Scrum half gives it out to the fly half. Needs to give it out. Space opening up wide. Here's the number 3. He decides to straighten and gives it to the prop. And here's Anand. Speeds, but good tackle coming in from Mahanama. There were 2 men on that man. And play on is the call from referee Praneeth Viranga. And penalty in favor of Anand rather. And they'll probably put this into touch. They don't really look like they are going to run in from their own half. With the lineouts being not contested, it will be rather easy to win the ball through the lineouts here. And Mahanama already leading 5 points to 0, and 2.5 minutes remaining in our clock, as Anand will put this. It's the number 5 Vihas Disara to throw in for a 3-man line out by the looks of it. But Anand have opted for this 2-man line out. Takes the mark on the 50-meter mark. And the referee wanting the scrum half to be in place as well. Taken quickly, gives it out to the scrum half. Lovely cut out pass to the fly half. Here's the number 1 trying to run through the middle. He doesn't have much speed, but not rolling away is another penalty in favor of Anand, and they'll put this into touch as well. This is good work from Anand. They are winning penalty after penalty. This is 2 penalties in a row, but the kick doesn't find much distance, only about 10 meters. This is where the youngsters need to be really careful, because the kicks can be tormenting them later on, because they've won 2 penalties but only got around 20 meters of distance.
The forwards must be punching the air with that. A good chance to gain a few meters. Oh, that's a good defense by Mahanama.
And again, the rolling maul, the maul was set, but there was no engage from Mahanama. Hence, the ball could not have been transferred to the back. And I think the referee missed it out there. And there again, Mahanama have another line out. A defensive line out rather. Here's Mahanama. The number 12 puts the kick. There's an Anand, the number 9 at the back. He decides to run. Gives the ball out to the corner and knocks the ball on. Cardinal error. What have you done? There was plenty of space opening up wide in that far corner channel. But Anand only manages to knock it on. Even though they had a couple of penalties that came their way as well. Mahanama should be really happy with this, because they scored that solitary try 2 minutes ago, but here's another penalty for not binding, and it's Mahanama with the penalty. These under 14 lads are not sure of what they are going to do, but here the captain steps up, and the ball doesn't go out on the full. Cutting back is in Anand. Here's the number 13 in space. This is Sakita. He's been brought down. Ball available and holding on is the call from referee Praneeth Varanga. What brilliant work from Mahanama. Here's the number 12 running through a couple of players. Steps in. Ball available. Needs to give it out wide. Here's the fly half. 2 is number 10. Puts the ball to the back. Another good chip. But Anand does manage to keep possession. Here's space. Needs to send it out to that far corner, to his left. Here's the big man. He will not pass. He takes the ball into contact. Referee was going to give a penalty, but decided against it. Here's the number 12, the hooker for Anand, Gavesh, and penalty for not ruling away for Anand, and will be interesting to see what Anand does.
Mahanama playing the rush defense game, putting all the pressure on the Anand lads. I think that was a match turning point there. Mahanama with the missing the penalty. That was a cutthroat moment there. If they executed that penalty very well, that would have been a try, maybe a maul try, maybe a runaway try. That's probably the turning point of the game. If this game turns out in a Anand story, Mahanama will be punching there that they missed that line out there. The flyer should have been more composed and taken his time. Too much of a hurry there. Some players are.
Yeah,
Ananda with a two-man line out.
if they had sent the ball outright, it would have easily been a try, as you correctly said, Bhishma. Here's the number 10. He takes the ball into contact. This is the prop forward, running to De Silva, gives it out to the center. Here's the number 13, decides to run advantage for an high tackle. It was a seatbelt tackle. Correctly spotted, and I think the Mahanama players were offside as well. And 2 penalties on the trot for Anand.
Like I said, this match is turning out to be really interesting. It says 7 minutes on the clock, but I think it's about 10 or 11 minutes now. Gone into a lot of extra time. No stoppages. Both teams battling till then, and that's a really good touch right there.
What a brilliant kick that was. Right inside the 22 meters. It was the same kicker, but in this side, he could not get around 10 to 15 meters. But on the other side, he gets around 20 to 30 meters, and what a brilliant kick that was, and sends Anand right back inside the red zone of Mahanama. Quickly taken. Here's ball not being transferred, and brilliant work. He tried to transfer, but couldn't transfer, and coming in from the side and not releasing is the call, and a yellow card for Mahanama. This is where Anand need to be sensible and calm. It's another player down as well. Looks like the number 1 running to De Silva.
Well, Kavit, like you said, he couldn't do it on one side, but he did it on the other side. That's the trick of it. As a right kicker myself, when you quick touch, your favorite is that side. With this side, from the left side, is a very tough angle. And there have been many times I've tried to go for the front and I missed touch completely. So for that side, you rather go close than going far. But the side you are very good with, rather go far because it's your favorite side. Because a right kicker's favorite side is that side. Even in conversions, his favorite is that side.
Yeah, and in this part of the field, you need to slice the ball. Probably look for the spiral. But on the other side, you need to go for distance because you have that confidence and the power as well.
Yes, exactly. But spiral is good, spiral or banana. But if it doesn't succeed, you're in danger because it's a 50-50 more, 60-40 instead. So rather just go with the short distance and give. The forwards won't understand. They'll be punching there. He could have done more. But only we know if you miss it, you're getting a bigger blame. So rather give it a bit. Anand with the scrum now. This is a golden opportunity for them for score. The number 13 goes. He's going to go
to the number 13. He is being well tackled with good counter coming in from Mahanama. Ball available and penalty should be in favor of Mahanama. Here's Ranidu. Inch shot. Everyone on the try line. There's no one. Ball being turned over, and that's the try being scored. Brilliant work from the number 13 by the looks of it. Sakshita Savida. Brilliant work. Equalizes. It's a game, the best game of the tournament so far. Mahanama 5, Anand 5 with the conversion to come. Mahanama playing with a man down as well, and the conversion is astray. 5 points all. And just like that, we go into the half time. Here's a replay of that try. Anand scored, went through the fringes. There was everyone at the ruck for Mahanama. And the number 13 picked it up from the back. And over the whitewash goes the number 13. Sakshita Savindya. And as we go in to the half time, the best game of the tournament so far. Mahanama 5, Anand 5 at half time.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Here's Mahanama. Restarting things. They are playing with a man down still. Collected by Mahanama. What a brilliant collection from the number 12. The fly half and gives the offload to the Anand the player. Here's the number 3. The try scorer going through a couple of meters. Brilliant work from the number 3. It was Rajitha Samaravira. Here's the hooker for Anand. Still on his feet. Needs to get the ball out of the ruck. Players on the open side but goes to the blind side. And the number 9 to the 10. Here's the hooker through the middle. Tries to jump. And needs to release. Penalty advantage in favor of Anand there again. Right in front. It's the number 12. This is to kick things off. Russian Piris for Anand. Good kick yet again. Gains around 15 to 20 meters. And it will be an Anand throw in. Two men in at the line out. Referee Varanga gives it to the number 9. Does Anand. Here's Ranidu through the middle. Takes 3 men to bring him down. Ball possession. Needs to release now. The ball has been let loose. But ball available in the hands of Anand. And that's another yellow card for Mahanama. Looks like they are playing with 8 men at the moment. And they'll be playing with one lockless as well. Looks like it was the number 12 who went into the sin bin. Here's the scrum half feeding in. Gives it to the number 12. Gives a lovely inside ball to the number 13. He goes ever so close to the try line. 5 meters away. Here's the ball being knocked on, and Mahanama will be breathing a huge sigh of relief because with players down, Anand was ever so close to scoring, but now they have an opportunity to kick this out and get out of their red zone.
Very unfortunate there for Anand. The big forward was trying to hit the gap hard, but couldn't manage to hold on to the ball. Mahanama wouldn't mind it. And here's a scrum down. Referee advising the locks for a proper bind. It's the number 9 for Mahanama. Yes, up. Miss pass by Mahanama.
Ball loose, and it has been carried back, and hence it will be a 5-meter scrum in favor of Anand. 3 minutes to be played, and Mahanama playing with a yellow card as well. They need to hang on. It's an important fixture. This is the group D. St. Peter's, Mahanama, Anand and Sri Rahul. I don't think Sri Rahul has turned up. Hence they'll be receiving a bye. Here's the number 13. He's been brought down brilliantly. Needs to roll away. Advantage in favor of Anand. Needs to roll away. Couldn't roll away. He needed to go. And it was the number 14 who scored for Mahanama.
Metsara. Anand the halfback to feed the scrum. And here's a massive opportunity for Anand.
They can't shove this. The number 9 goes for the open side. Here's the number 13. Ever so close, and he is being held up. Brilliant defense from Mahanama. Knew exactly where and what he was going to do. And rotated the bowler, the carrier rather. And over the whitewash. It was good defense.
Yes, definitely coming. What a game this has been so far. Both teams playing their hearts out. But once again, the ball will be available for Anand. Since it was held up. A scrum down. A bit of a... Yes, the nippy halfback.
Think it should have been a goal line dropout. But here's Anand, the number 13 going over. And that will be the try being scored. The second try for Anand. The number 13, Shakshita Savidya scores for Anand, and brilliantly done as well. He was the one who was held up the last time. This time he learned from his mistakes and went over. Here's the big man. He's particularly huge for an under 14 player, and Mahanama, they'll look back and they'll surely be disappointed about the 2 yellow cards that were given, and the conversion doesn't go as well. Mahanama, after scoring early, have conceded Anand with their second try, and with a minute to go, it's 10 points to 5, and the last play of the game as well, and it will be Mahanama who's chasing the game, and this so far has been the tightest game of the tournament so far in this ground at Pallekele, and there's another venue that is holding the matches as well. That's at Digana. Here's Mahanama, collects it. Here's the number 14 in space, ball available, and penalty in favor of Anand. Nemos on the ground is what the referee says, and the scrum half does really well, and that's the game done and dusted. Anand winning the game 10 points to 5. Brilliant rugby here at Pallekele. 10 points to 5. The full-time confirmation. 2 tries were scored for Anand. It was the number 13 Shakshita Savidya and the number 1 Ranithu De Silva. And it's 5 points to 10. Anand taking on the full-time confirmation.
We're moving on to the next game. St. Thomas's College Mount Lavinia will be taking over St. Benedicts College Cartagena. What a game we've had between Mahanama and Anand. Ever since the morning, most of the games have been high-scoring games, and this game was a nail-biter. Now we're moving to the Thomians taking on St. Benedicts. The Thomian junior outfit looking strong. They scored around 40 points in their first game. Puts on a lovely high-hanging 10-meter kick. Well collected there by the St. Benedict's player.
Ball available for St. Thomas's. Here's the number 1 taking the ball, and he'll go all the way, and that will be the first try coming in for St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia. Brilliant work. The kick was charged really well, and the player who collected from St. Benedict's was hammered, and it was a good counter ruck coming in from St. Thomas's, and the number 1 went through the corner, and it was R. De Silva, Rowan De Silva, who went through the corner and did manage to touch down in the corner, and it will be a difficult conversion. There you go. Did not have the distance or the direction, as St. Thomas has taken the early lead. Just 38 seconds on our clock. 5 points to nil against St. Benedict's Kotahena.
Well, certainly the Thomians will definitely look for yet another high-scoring game.
And this is the Group A. St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia, Kingswood, St. Benedict's, and Lalitha Mudali. And the game of this group will be St. Thomas's taking on Kingswood. And that probably will decide the group winners, because St. Thomas's and Kingswood did manage to win both their opening games.
Yes, definitely. The Kingswoodians scored 52 points against St. Benedict's. And definitely in the evening, these two teams will have an important clash, as Thomians put on yet another high-hanging kick. Has it been turned over? No. Ball available for St. Benedict's. Lovely line speed by the Thomians. Opting to go on his own, the number 1 for St. Benedict's.
Slow ball to the players from ruck time. St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia are making a havoc at ruck time. There again, 2 men on 1. A lovely block tackle. Drives the Benedict's player around 5 meters. Here's another run through the middle, and there again holding on. Tackler not rolling away is the call from the referee. St. Benedict's speeds takes it quickly, and here's the St. Benedict's player still on his feet. 1 man to beat. Needs support. Penalty advantage in favor of St. Benedict's. It was a lovely run around the wing. Coaches won't be telling him anything soon, because he did manage to evade, but if he had done it at practice, the coaches would definitely have scolded him for running lateral. And St. Benedict's have a scrum, a 5-man scrum. There's no third row in this under 14 tournament. Only 10 players. 5 backs and 5 forwards. Gives it to the number 7. Here's the number 16 yet again trying to run very lateral. Ball available. St. Benedict's gives it out to the open side. Here's the number 2. He takes the ball into contact. Ball available. Play on is the call from the referee, as the number 7 taking the ball into contact, wearing the black scrum cap. Holding on is the call that time. Quickly taken by St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia. Here's a lovely run yet again. This is the number 6. That's Anuhas. Gives it to the number 5, Fernando. And Fernando has been brought down inches short. Here's the number 3, that's Gunasekara, Mihila Gunasekara, and gives it to the number 7 rather, Kanakayas. And penalty was already given in favor of St. Thomas's. They were playing with the penalty advantage, hence they will put this into touch and probably take the line out. And the line outs won't be contested, and the crooked throws aren't being checked as well. Hence it will be free ball for St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia with 5 meters to go to dot down over the whitewash.
Yes, yet another opportunity for the Thomians. Yes, Anuas with the throw. As they set up a maul. It's good work by St. Benedicts. Yes, Anuas feeding it out to number 7. Plenty of space outside and he will go under the post. That is Binupa Vishmina for St. Thomas's College. Scores under the post. As he will go for the conversion as well.
It was a good passage of play from both teams. St. Thomas has scored in the first 30 seconds of the game, and till about the next 4 minutes they did manage to score only once. Here they go, lovely draw and pass to the number 9, who dots it down pretty easily, and the conversion went through as well. Hence 7 points. It will be 12 points to nil with St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia leading. And we are still a minute and a half away from half time. St. Thomas's will be looking for another try to seal the game in the first half itself, as the Benedicts player who collected it ran, takes the ball to the line. Space opening up wide on the open side. Yet again, that's a good tackle, and there's no one at the ruck for St. Benedicts. Sealing is the call from the referee, and St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia will have the ball back.
The Thomians seems to be playing a bit of organized rugby, as they are sticking to their plan. We saw that in the last try as well. Set up the maul, and they had space available at outside wide open. And just simple rugby, sending it hands and scoring that try under the post. And once again, the Thomians receive a penalty on behalf of them.
To be the number 6 to feed in, Anuhas. Anuhas feeds in for St. Thomas's. Gives it to the fly half. Here's running ball to the number 9, the scrum half. He gives it to the wing 3/4 who runs a lovely wrangle, and that's the number 10 in space and right under the post and goes in for the third try. That probably will be the first half ended, and 17 points with the conversion to come under the post, and pretty easy as well. So it's 19 points at the end of the first half, with St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia leading against St. Benedict's Kotahena. That's the replay. The number 10, lovely couple of steps inside and then through the middle, and evades all the defenders from St. Benedict's and right under the post. That's the number 10, Akila Aluvihare, who goes in. He's wearing the number 10 jersey, but he's playing at the wing position. Here's the halftime confirmation. St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia 19 and St. Benedict's 0.
Just a little bit of
සාදුවට ඉහළින් හාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
Second half action starts as St. Benedicts manages to keep possession, and I don't think that was knocked down by the St. Benedicts player. The ball was collected, and however it will be a scrum in favour of St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia. St. Benedicts being hammered by Kingswood in the first game, 56 points to nil. And St. Thomas's did hammer Lalatul Mudi as well. And the most important game will be St. Thomas's taking on Kingswood in this group. And that's a lovely, lovely running angle from the try scorer, the number 9. And he'll go all the way. Brilliant work. Binupa Vishmina right under the post goes in and scores the second try of the game for St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia. It was a lovely, lovely running angle. The fly half took it, and Binu Bhavishmina, who was running a straightening angle right through the middle of the two players, and goes around another defender. Here you go, not held. It was because of the running angle he ran. He got this brilliant, brilliant try. And that's the fourth try for St. Thomas's at the start of the second half. They started the first half exactly like this as well, scoring early, and now they are running away with this game.
26 points to nil. St. Thomas's extending their lead as they restart things. As St. Benedicts once again trying their best to get over that the Thomians defensive line. It's the number 7 who had a lovely run, and that's knocked forward as it will be played on. Yes, St. Thomas's. Yes, Binupa putting it to boot. Puts a lovely grubber kick. And that will definitely be a try. Number 10 dives on it. Ahikalu Yare. That will be the 5th try for the Thomians. As Binupa will put the difficult conversion. Well, it's not successful, but Binupa wouldn't mind it. 31 points to nil. There's enough time left for the Thomians to go over that 50-point mark. Just what the Kingswoodians did against St. Benedicts. Around 3.5 minutes left in the clock. Anuhas with the kickoff. Puts it on towards free space, and here's St. Benedicts once again. They have not been consistent. Once again, bringing it out to the top forward.
Tackle not released.
Tackler not releasing, says the referee. Penalty in favor of St. Benedicts.
Play on, play on.
They opt in to go for a scrum.
Ready? Crouch. Bind. Set. Steady.
Yes, and Benedicts with the scrum.
Back.
And seems like it's knocked forward. Rather, referee has awarded a penalty. Holding on, and yes, Anuas takes the quick tap. Tries his best to get into under the post, but two players were there to defend him. So he manages to score the try right over there. As their score moves up to 36 points to nil.
Come in.
As Binu Pavishmina
Okay.
with the difficult conversion. And that's true. That's a lovely conversion. Binu Pavishmina has been brilliant throughout this game. 38 points to nil.
St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia seems to be having a lot of free runners because the number 9, Binupa Vishmina and Akil Aluvihare have been scoring 2 tries apiece in this match, and Rowan De Silva scored the first try of the game for St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia as they go in and win the ball yet again. Not rolling away is the call from the referee, but I thought the tackler was not involved when the tackler came and set it up. As we see another St. Benedicts player on the ground. Probably a smash by the looks of it, and it's his hamstring he's clutching into.
Definitely around 30 seconds left in our clock. Can the Thomians get over that 50-point mark? They'll probably need 2 tries. At the same time, St. Benedict's player, he seems to be okay. Like Kamit mentioned, seems to be a bit of a smash. Well, he's all okay to go, as it will be a scrum down in favor of St. Benedict's as we move on to the final inches of this game. Thomians, a brilliant performance.
Crouch.
Great players in the
Bind.
back line.
Set. Steady.
Definitely looking one of the favorites to clinch the title. As St. Benedict's once again drops that ball, a loose ball, and the Thomians have managed to hold on to it.
Play on.
The ball was stolen off feet, and there was a clear error, but St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia have the ball, and the number 7 will go over under the post. Ayaz Kanaka is the try scorer, and it looks like St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia are looking for more as well. The conversion was done as well, and that's the game done and dusted. 45 points to nil is how the score reads. This is Kanaka, Ayaz Kanaka, who goes in right under the posts and scores for St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia. And next up we have Kingswood College taking on Lalatul Mudali. And this is the full-time confirmation. 45 points to nil. St. Thomas's hammering Benedicts here at Pallekele. And the next up we have Kingswood, the hometown favorites, taking on Lalatul Mudali in the 10th game of the tournament.
Captain, ready?
Kingswood starts things off from the left to right and collected by Kingswood as well. Number 11. Here's the flank in space. The number 21 going through the blind side. And he's been brought down. Ball available. The number 6 gives it to the number 12. And here's the number 12 for Kingswood, and he will score. Brilliant work from the number 12. That's Dhanuj Samarkon for Kingswood. Early on scores for them. And Kingswood, they starts where they left off in the previous game. They scored a hammering of 50 odd points in the first game against St. Benedicts. And Kingswood starts off really well here against Lalatul Mudale. Lead in the first minute, 5 points to nil. The conversion didn't go through. And it'll be Kingswood to restart things. This is the try scorer itself, Dhanuj Samarakon, who will be kicking things off. A lovely high hanging kick. Collected, knocked on by the Kingswood player, and it will be a scrum in favor of Lalatul Mudale as the ball, the ruck rather, has been found guilty.
Well, a lovely kick off there once again by Dhanuj. But Kingswood just couldn't hold on to it this time. It will be a scrum down in favor of Lalatul Mudale.
Coach! Bye!
Number 9.
Set!
Shamindu Lakshan to feed the scrum. An EP halfback.
Gives it to the fly half, who puts the ball to boot. Collected by Kingswood on the bounce. Good work from the number 15. He decides to run. Running around. Needed to pass. Here's a driven pass. Here's the number 13. Needs have men on the outside, but doesn't need them. As the number 13, the captain rather, Mithika Hevanayaka, goes right under the post for Kingswood and scores the second try of the game for Kingswood against Lalatul Mudale here at Pallekele.
Once again, a brilliant team try there by Kingswood. Lalatul Mudale fly putting it to boot. Lovely, very well collected there by Kingswoodian player. And here's the number 13, the skipper. Goes under the post with a fancy dive. 12 points to nil. Kingswood taking the lead. There's Dhanuj. 2 great kickoffs by him. This time puts on a cheeky kick, bounces it back in favor of Kingswood. Okay. Lovely offload there. Nobody expected that. A lovely run by the number 21, just like a snake. What a brilliant try.
Huh?
Izzadeen Zaindeen is the try scorer.
Okay.
The number 21. A couple of right steps and a couple of left steps as well. Think that went over. But it's 17 points to nil. Here's the replay. There you go. 1, 2, 3 and 4. 5 players. We've impressed 5 players. Is side in. Brilliant work from the Kingswood centre.
Okay, get back.
As you correctly said, Janidu, like a snake weaving through the jungle. Here's the Lalatul Mudale space. The number 10 still on his feet, needs support. Ball available
get back.
to be given to the open side. Here's the ball being spread out wide, but there's no space opening on the open side. Here another miss passes. Here's the 10. He takes the ball into contact. That's a forward pass. Lalatul Mudali doesn't really look like they're up for it. Doesn't really look like they have the physicality against this well-structured Kingswood team. The Kingswood team coached by Gayan Ratnage. Denty, as everyone knows him. They won the 2008 captain of the Kingswood team, Gayan Ratnage. And they won the league that season as well. Here's the number 8 in space, and he'll go over the way. Brilliant work from the number 8, Uindu Muthumala, wearing the scrum cap. He's huge for an under 14 player. He looks to have around 100 kg with him. And as he grows older, probably will be a veteran if he goes in and does this. Exactly, and the conversion didn't go. Here's the number 8 breaking from the back of that scrum. And there was no way the little man from Lalatul Mudali was going to stop him.
Release! Get back. Okay.
Yes, Lalatul Mudali gives it out to his wing 3/4. Steps past a couple of players. Zaindeen does brilliantly to bring him down. There's no one at the ruck time for Lalatul Mudali. And the ball has been knocked on. Referee wanting to have a word with his AR.
Hi, Tiger. Go,
Right number 21.
हाँ इधर मैं बेहतर penalty really अरे okay thank you number 21 high tackle land ba last time it was there put out okay
Exactly as referee awards the penalty in favor of Lalatul Mudali as they opt to go to touch. Decent touch finder. Kingswood can turn over the line out and go for yet another try before heading into lemons.
Numbers please. Puta इसका माफी ना करी दाएं बाएं. Okay.
7 minutes up on our clock. 22 points to nil. Lalatul Mudali, the line out. Here's the ball. Lovely wrap around. Gives the ball out, but what a lovely tackle that was. The number 11 gives it to the number 21, and there should be another try coming in. Brilliantly done. Zaideen, just like that, passes it to the inside player. That was the number 15, Chanut Jayalat. Brilliant work, and shows the goose, and right under the posts. Coach Gayan Ratnage will be really happy with this performance, because they hammered St. Benedicts, and now they are doing exactly the same to Lalatul Mudali. And what a game Kingswood versus St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia is going to be in the evening, and the conversion is good as well. And that's half time. 29 points to nil. Kingswood leading pretty comprehensively against Lalatul Mudali. Here you go. The number 11 was tackled, and the number 21 Zaideen running through, pins off one, and the player was there pretty basically, gives the ball inside, and it was a lovely running angle from the number 15 Chanut Jayalat, just like that. And right under the post goes Chanut Jayalat and scores the 5th try of the game for Kingswood.
දැක්කේ නැහැ.
අන්තිම ටැකල් එකේ වැටෙන ටික අන්තිමේට බිමට ගාන්නේ මේ අත බෙල්ලෙන් දාලා තමයි ගහන්නේ.
Get ready for an electrifying T20I tri-series. Witness Pakistan, Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe battle it out in Pakistan's iconic stadiums, Rawalpindi and Lahore. Feel the roar of the crowd, the power of the sixers and the drama of every wicket. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD. Exclusively on Dialog Television, channel number 62 and 126.
විවේක කාලය අවසන් වෙමින් අත්පත්තරේ විද්‍යාලය කණ්ඩායම පිට අපිට වාර්තා කරන්න.
Okay. Put away.
We are back for the second half action as Kingswood has the upper hand on this. $27 points to nil. Oh, Lalita Mudali College.
Runs! Leon.
There's the number 21, gives it to the center, who puts the ball to board. Not collected cleanly, knocked down, and here's the number 13, and he will score all the way. Brilliant work from Kingswood. This is Naveen Dasanayake, the number 13, who goes in, and the number 11 is furious because he could have scored the try right under the post, but did not do so. And the number 11 really had to have a word with the number 13 as well. And just like that, the try has been scored, and that's the sixth try of the game. And 3 were converted and 3 were not converted, and hence we stand at 36 points to nil. Kingswood leading against Lalita Mudali.
What a start to the second half as well, as Kingswood draw their first blood in the second half as they extend their lead to 36 points to nil. What a passage of play it has been by the Kingswoodians. Definitely they can continue this momentum. They can have yet another match of 50 plus score. As I mentioned, kickoff is not successful. It's not 10 meters. Maybe a center free kick for Lalita Mudali.
The first real mistake from Kingswood in this game. And Lalita Mudali have a free kick. They can't go for the scrum because now free kicks can't be taken into scrums, can't be converted into scrums rather. Here's the big man, who's tackled really well by the number 12. And gives the ball out, the ball being lifted. And the Kingswood could have rushed up, but a good tackle on the number 13.
No! Okay.
Brilliant work from the blind side, and goes in.
Get back, Buddha, get back.
Here's Lalita Mudali putting the ball to board, a lovely grabber. And there's one at the back, the number 15 gives it to the number 12. Throw and pass, here's the number 10 in space. This is another try for Mohammad Zaid. Brilliant work from Kingswood right under the posts. And scores the 7th try of the game for them. Brilliant work. Kingswood running away with this. And by the looks of it, if they do go at this rate, they'll score another 50.
Already 41 points in the board. Looks to me a bit of like Shahid Zumri coming. Same type of running style as well.
The same body type as well. And the same one-hand run as well from him.
This Kingswood team definitely a big prospect for Kingswood Rugby in the future.
Wait.
As these under 14s are brilliantly performing here at Pallekele.
Collected by the Lalatul Mudi player. He was very isolated. There's 3 men in the counter-attack. Ball being turned over. Here's the number 2. He's taking the ball into contact. Here's the number 7 going through a couple of meters. Gives a
number 10
offside. Side and advantage being played. That's the number 2. Gunasekara going in for the 8th try of the game for Kingswood. A pretty big hammering from Kingswood at the moment.
Wait.
The scores coming.
Number 9.
Kingswood looking on top
Number 9.
comparatively against the Thomians. But you never know. This game in the evening is definitely going to be a one hell of a nail-biting game. As he slips through his conversion. Conversion is not successful. Here's the replay of it. Opting to go through the blind side. And just one step in. An easy try for Keshan Gunasekara. As it will lead their, extend their lead to 48 points to nil. Yes, Chanu Jailas starting things with a simple grabber kick. Once again it's holding on, says the referee.
No 10.
Kingswood with an opportunity to go over that 50-point mark.
Wait.
That is going to be a definite yellow card by the looks of it. Because when the ball was lifted up, he tried to rip the ball, couldn't do so. And just like that, the yellow card being handed.
10.
Even bigger trouble for Lalatul Mudi. Around a minute left. And, by the looks of it, Kingswood will score another try and finish things off.
Okay.
Number 9 gives a short pass to number 3, the big prop forward, Shamin Dehemachandra. For the moment, I thought it was knocked forward, but it was landed safely as Kingswood moves on to 53 points. So far, the highest score in the tournament as well. It was Kingswood itself who had the previous highest score as well, 52 points to nil against St. Benedicts. Here's their replay. Quick tap taken. Just a simple pass to Shamin Dehemachandra. $53 points to nil. Last 2 seconds of this game. And Kingswood have yet another converted try as it is up forwarded by Lalatul Mudi. First, Dinuka Seumina not forward as Kingswood have yet another opportunity. They can get a converted try. Definitely it's going to be 60 points.
Go in there.
What a passage of play the final hooter for the game. It's really important that Kingswood
Hey, go.
hold on to position and hold on to the ball.
Go. Paham Indo is coming. Elite Ganang, line again, set and ready. Coach! Bind! Set!
Number 9 to feed in.
Okay.
Taken at the back. There's a lovely wraparound. Gives the ball out to the number 15 and he will go right under. And the game done and dusted. He should have dotted it down. But just like that, ends the game. 53 points to nil. Kingswood hammering Lalatul in this Group C fixture. And next up, we have Isipathana taking on Aloysius. Here's the full-time confirmation of the game that was finished. Kingswood 53 points and Lalatul nothing to show for themselves. Next up, we have Isipathana taking on St. Aloysius in the Group D fixture. This is the Group B fixture. In this group, Isipathana, Dharmaraja, St. Aloysius and Sri Piyarathana will be going in, and this game will be between Isipathana and St. Aloysius. And to take you through the game, it's Jayasekaran again and Jonathan Fernando.
It's okay, play on. Target release, target roll away. It's okay, ball available, ball available.
As we proceed into the Group D game, Isipathana, here's a lovely start for them. The number 12, he will go under the post. What a start for Isipathana.
Isipathana straight underway in this under the sticks, making a statement. They probably
under the post
have discussed about their mistakes before. As Janidu said, their discipline was a key factor. They gave so many penalties away, too much penalties, 5-6 penalties in a row. They will be looking to improve on that in this St. Aloysius game as they head on to tomorrow with more important games as well. For St. Aloysius will be looking to make a statement as well, because they also need to give a good fight back.
එයාලා බෝල් එක ඉන්නත් දුන්නා වගේ. ඔයාලා බෝල් එක යාලට ගෙනල්ලා දෙන්න.
Right now. And Aloysius ready to take the ball again. Isipathana ready to take.
Okay.
The try scorer, Mudi the G1. Here's a replay of that. A lovely simple pass, draw and pass, and he goes under the post. Early breakthrough for Isipathana as they restart things. Bit of a bad bounce. Pause and Aloysius over there. As the line out will be in favor of them.
Same side ball, no contest. Same side.
Their plan should be to collect the ball and keep the ball.
පුතා numbers කියන්න.
Clear the ball.
Numbers මෙයාලට කියලා ඉන්නේ.
They also capitalize on that.
Right. 4 numbers, okay, okay.
At least by the inch of a shirt. Keep the Isipathanians on their ground, hold them on. That should be the tactic.
Wait.
If they are not but in their half, hitting is the recommended idea.
පුතා පළවෙනි පාර numbers කියලා ඒගොල්ලෝ numbers කියන්න ඇහෙන්නේ.
I think there's a miscommunication in calling the numbers.
කියන්න පුතා. ඔව් මෙතන ඉන්නේ මෙතනට එන ගානක ඕගොල්ලෝ කියන්න ඔයාලා 5 man ද 3 man ද 2 man ද කියලා ඔයාලා කියන්න. Okay. Time on.
Back on.
5 man කියලා තියෙන්නේ. It's okay. Right. 10 back. 10 back.
Referee will start the line out. But it is a clean line out this time by St. Aloysius. Lovely hands there. Steps in the number 12. And he gets through. He's through. Will he have the gas to go all the way? Once again steps out.
Release! Release!
He needs to release.
No!
It's good counteract work there by Isipathana as well.
It's okay,
The ball is available for Aloysius. And here's the big forward.
No hands! No!
Here's the question. Is it a penalty or
Knee in the ground. Knee in the ground, yo.
It's not, and it's ball available for Aloysius. Once again, looking for options. Opting to go on his own. And this time it's a penalty. Holding on, says the referee. And here's the number 21 giving it out to the big number 8 from Isipathana. Will he go all the way? Yes, he will. And he will go under the post. And that's
Now
luck
forward.
in Manuka.
Oh my god, he knocks it on. What a
Knock
blunder
on.
there. He knocks it on.
Now forward.
See, I didn't see it, but I just saw the referee signaling
Stump.
there was a knock on. I just can't wait.
Your ball.
This.
I would love to have a replay of it. Very unfortunate there. Did everything. Here's the replay of it.
මගේ කෝල් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Manu
කෝල් එකට
Galaxy.
කලින් යන්න එපා. No contest, okay? Ready, crouch.
Went all the way under the post.
Bye. Set. Good, thank you. No contest.
Oh my goodness.
5 meter.
A card in a letter there. A bit of a lazy move, brother.
Wait.
That's something you don't
Time
see
off.
often every day.
Ball ko matiyan.
Repeating as well. He was giving the finger to the Aloysius
What end?
player as well, and he dropped it cold.
Oh,
That's what they say. Never celebrate too early.
Number
until
12.
you give the try easily.
Number 12 ඉසිපතන.
ඔව්.
ඊට පස්සේ
Yes, definitely.
යාළුවම තමයි බෝලේ අරන් අපව ඔතන දිව්වේ. එතකොට ඊට
He
කලින්
will learn
penalty.
a lot to learn from out of it.
මෙතන penalty එකට ගියා නම්
People are
මේගොල්ලෝගේ ball
still
right කරලා
youngsters.
ගන්න. මට තන කිය.
They've got plenty more to
Number
learn
මතකද?
in their career.
Number 12. Okay.
Classic example of celebrating.
Green number 12.
You see all those reels where the people.
AR එකකින් කෝල් එකක් එනවා high tackle එකක් තියෙනවා මෙතන. ඔයාගේ. අතන cancel high tackle.
And tackling at the end, but this was no place just, I guess. Too much lack of, not lack of, too much of experience, I guess.
High tackle number 12.
Didn't realize
High
that.
tackle number 12.
And there's a penalty coming back. The side referee has called back for a penalty for a high tackle. Long way back, they have got back. Aloysius opting for touch. Touch, they do not find it. Straight in the hands of the Isipathana player. He steps. He passes it out wide. Good support play. Playing with the touchline.
Tackle release. No hands.
Good counter-attack.
Okay,
work
it's
there
okay,
by
it's okay.
Aloysius.
It's okay. Yellow back.
Isipathana will manage to hold on to the ball. Once again, a loose ball. But
Big goal
land safely. And yes, the try scorer Jivanta giving it out to number 22. Will he have the gas? Yes, he will. This time, try. Jitnu Kahelit. He will add the 5 points to his team. Isipathana extends their lead 10 points to nil.
Isipathana with the classics original
Lamai.
running rugby
Posting
try,
engine put the-
working through the hands. The massive overlap on the right side corner. They saw it. There was too much players on the ruck for St. Aloysius in the corner, and there was
Right,
a big
okay.
overlap.
Yellow,
And
Ikman and Lamai.
if you like. Jitnu scores in the corner. This time a clean try. No knock-ons.
No.
Conversion unsuccessful. Score is 10-0. Isipathana leading St. Aloysius College with 1 minute left for the first half.
It's a replay of that try. Jitnuka had plenty of space available. And he had the gas to go all the way. And he made sure he makes no mistake this time.
Behind the kick. Behind the.
Isipathana to restart things. It's on a deep flat kick. Well collected there. He opts to go on his own. Very well tackled there. Referee. Yes, definitely.
Good chop tackle there to bring down the play there. Classic chop tackle. Earning a penalty for his team as well. And Isipathana going under the sticks again. Under the post, they go
Try.
for their third try. Adil Mohammed getting ready for the conversion with half time at the brink, looking to make it 17-0. 17-0 is
Half time.
17-0 it is. 17-0 St. Aloysius College trailing to Isipathana College. And it is 11.
මම දැක්කේ නෑනේ මම high tackle එකක් කරා. නැත්නම් මම advantage එකක් ගහගෙන යනවා.
සාන්ත Aloysius විද්‍යාලය ලකුණු. මොන ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලය ලකුණු.
හරි දැන් වැඩි මෙතන දුරයිනේ අවුල නැහැ. ෂේප් නේ.
ඊළඟ තරගය සඳහා ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා සහ
වතුර නම් ඕනේ නැහැ බං දිව්වේ නැහැ වතුර බොන්න තරම්.
විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා
මේකද පේ ළඟින් නමා ගත්තාම ගේම් ඉවරයි. ඒක තමයි දැන් මූ නම්බර් 12 ගාතම ටැග් එක දාන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, okay. Captain, okay?
We are back with the second half action as Isipathana will restart things. It's a decent kick. Bounces it on to the number 4 of St. Aloysius.
Rock form, back.
As he goes down. This time the big prop forward, rather the number 8.
Okay, back.
Tenula. This time switching direction. A good thumping tackle.
Rock form, no hands.
The number 8.
No hands, rock form.
Isipathana.
Back.
Manukolaksin. The culprit.
Take control away. Back. Last foot.
Aloysius playing some consistent rugby. Once again goes into the defense line. Seems
Okay,
like it's turned over. And here's the number 12. Defense of 2 players and he's been brought down.
Back. Last foot and Buta.
Isipathana. Space available. And Jitnuka scores for Isipathana. He scores, he touched down. Well, consistency is just not enough for St. Aloysius. They need to go forward. They have to at least keep their defense on the high rise, not let Isipathana score any more points. But you see the number 22, Jitnuka Helis just crossed over for Isipathana, making it 24-0. And Adil Mohammed is ready to convert. Not an easy conversion from the sides.
No.
Conversion is not successful. There was just too many players near the ruck for St. Aloysius College. Jitnuka could have just run down the corner flag, but he still chose to step in and getting through the fringes in the last moment. Nevertheless, a try is a try. Would have been handy. Win 3 is Rico Ivan style finishing the corner if he ran to the touch line. Isipathana with the restart. A good deep kick collected well by the Aloysius.
Release! No. Okay. Good, thank you.
Aloysius on the back foot in their half.
Tackle release.
And a good tackle there.
Back.
A bit of a basketball pass over there.
No hands, no.
Surprisingly, they have managed to hold on to it. Isipathana putting good pressure. That's a good thumping tackle.
No hands.
By the number 8. Manukolaksin. It's an Aloysius running lateral. Not good signs. Being brought down once again.
Okay, Rak.
Isipathana Really good defensive work.
Oh, it's
Hitting
okay,
the Aloysius
Dhanraj.
players under pressure. They've got no options with their pressure. Two big men on him.
Height number 13.
As referee says, it's a high tackle and it will be a penalty. Quickly taken. Once again.
Wait.
Referee
Zahira
will
going
definitely.
high
Not 10 meters back.
Referee.
Yellow.
Yes, definitely that's a yellow
10
card.
back. Wait.
He has been sent to the sin bin. Hiroka Zahira,
Puta, number 13. Number 13.
number 13.
I guess the first one
Number
was
13.
all right, but simultaneously he did it again. He went in for a shoulder head charge again, earning a yellow card and placing the notice
Isha.
for 2 minutes.
ඔළුව පොඩ්ඩක් වැදුනා.
Yes, and a yellow
10
card
back.
is going to
Okay,
be 2
wait.
minutes. In this
But in
format,
mark ඉරෙන්
although
නගින්න.
there are 10 players, it's played
10
7
back.
minutes half and 2
10 back.
minutes yellow
තවයන්.
card.
Line එකට.
1 minute half time break.
මාක් කිය.
Then Aloysius looking
Okay.
for touch. Touch founded. Still in their half, rather inside their 22. Looking to
Make a-
execute a clean line out and get out of their half.
මෙන්න මාක් එක පුතා.
Isipathana looking to turn over that ball and score again and make it 29 rather 31.
5 meter එකෙන් ඇතුලේ ළමයි මේ ඉන්නේ මේ.
They didn't score
Wait.
much in the before game, but a big score to this game will mean good
Evan.
signs leading on to the other game.
මේ 5 meter එකෙන් එළියට පුතා
ඊළඟ
මේ.
තරගය සඳහා
මේ ඔච්චර දුර යන්නේ නැහැ මේ.
ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලය
ආ. Same side going. Okay.
ක්‍රීඩා පිටියේ අවධි ස්ථාන දාන වාර්තා කරන්න.
Aloysius. Again a clean line out as they opt
okay,
to
it's
attack with their back line.
Play on. Play on.
Isipathana once again putting that pressure and holding on this time. And
Advantage.
here's their big number 8. This time he makes no mistake. Manu Galaksin goes under the post.
මට cover.
Seems to be
You okay
referee is having a bit of a
Yeah.
concern.
It's okay.
Wants to get the confirmation whether the try is clean, and yes, it is. Under the post try. Manuka makes no mistake this time. Previously,
Time off
made a
කොට කොහොම
cardinal
ඉඳගන්න පුතා
error
කලබෙන්න. ඔහොම ඉඳගන්න ඉස්සෙල්ලාම.
while going to score
Shoulder
that
එක.
try.
Right. හොඳට පස්සේ දෙන ඉඳගන්න බිම. බිම ඉඳගන්න. අනික් කට්ටිය යන්න.
I guess he's made up for it.
ඩොක්ටර් ගෙන්නලා shoulder එක
Probably
පෙන්නන්නද?
thinking in his mind,
කොහොමද?
I need to make up some for the mistake I did, and he made up for it by scoring a try under the post.
As we have a player down,
shoulder එක
bit of an injury concern, as the conversion has been halted.
කෙටුණා වගේ උනේ නේ වැදුනා කෙටුණා වගේ වුණා.
You know, Janidu, it's actually good to see referees checking on the players and for what you call stopping the game to see, as these are just under 14 players. That's about grade 8, 9th grade players, and their injuries should be a major concern. Sometimes you see maybe in national matches and referees just play it on and then not attending, but here we do not see that. We see referees always attending the injured.
change එක දාගන්න
They
එක
always
පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න.
say safety
change
and
එක ආවද ළමයි? ඔයගොල්ලෝ යන්න
safety
ඉස්සරහට.
utmost in rugby game.
Yes, definitely player
Put it in,
safety concerns
Okay.
has been prioritized
Time out.
nowadays. It's really different when it comes to back in the days, when it comes to schools rugby or whatever the level, international club rugby. Player safety concerns have been really tough, and even when it comes to the neck tackles, high tackles, the rules have been really tough. So
Have you seen Janidu, recently NRL, they were having the Tonga, New Zealand I think, I can't remember, but there was this player for Melbourne Storm and he got his head injured for a HIA.
පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න.
shoulder charge.
1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6
And
7
then he has
8
to
9
stop his
10 okay.
career for 1 year. He's out with brain damage, concussions repeatedly. So that's not good signs for him, for them. Rugby is a
Forward.
very contacted
Forward.
sport and should be taken care properly if there is injury.
Mark.
There were days
Scrum.
even we used to have major injuries, but we just wanted to play it for the love of the game, for the love of the school. But sometimes there are just injuries you
මේ
just
ළමයි
can't
මේ
avoid.
ළඟට
You
එන්න
just
මේගොල්ලෝ.
have to
කො මේට
pull out.
පාක් එන්න ඕනේ. Right.
It's a major role. Injuries play a major role.
Crouch.
Nippy scrum up,
Bye.
number 1.
Set. Okay.
Putting it in the scrum. Isipathana looking to attack again. To the line they go.
They go for dummy Caesar. The number 12 offloads it to his number 7, and this will definitely be a try, a corner flag try. Luck in the Vishmita.
Try.
Scores yet another try for Isipathana as they will extend their score 34 points to nil.
හෙමින් ඉවරයි. හෙමින් ඉවරයි.
That was an easy try.
මේක ලයින් එක.
Offloaded it and simple pass sent out to the man in the corner.
පොඩ ඉන්න. yellow. ළමයි ඔයගොල්ලෝ මේ පෝස්ට් එකෙන් ඉස්සරහට. පෝස්ට් එකෙන් ඉස්සරහට එන්න.
As the number 7 Adil Mohammed
Okay.
with the difficult conversion. He had the connection and it's through. What a lovely conversion. As that will end the game. 36 points to nil. Isipathana taking the upper hand over St. Aloysius. And here's the replay of their final try. Number 12. Offloading it to number 7. And lucky to Vishmita scores in the corner flag. And what a brilliant conversion to end the game.
Thank you.
As we move on to the next game. Dharmaraja
අරක මට මේකට වැහුණා.
taking over.
පොන්ච් එකට වැහුණා.
ෆ්ලැග් කරන්න. ෆ්ලැග් කරොත්
This is the
ෆ්ලැග් එක
full-time
නතර ගන්න එපා.
confirmation of their previous game.
අයියකට ගියත් කමන්නේ මට කියන නතර කරන්න.
Over St. Aloysius College. And as we move on to the next game, Dharmaraja College Kandy will be taking Sri Piyarathana College. Padukka.
Dharmaraja ready for the kickoff. Bouncers in Sri Piyarathana's land.
First knock on.
And it's a knock on. Piyarathana ball.
Mark here. Oh, second scene. Crouch. Bind. Set. No Savin. Good. 5.
Number 9 for Sri Piyarathana feeds the scrum. Savindul Akshita sends it to his fly up and he puts it to board. A high hanging kick. Bounces it back in favor of.
Release. Ragga, release.
his
No,
own
no,
team.
no, no. Rock.
And here's the number 4 sending it out. Sri Piyarathana playing a bit of in a slow pace.
Release.
Dharmaraja. The ball has
Not
been turned
releasing.
over, but
Miss on the
left
ground.
pace. Tackler not releasing. It will be a penalty in favor of Sri Piyarathana. As the number 13 will opt to go for touch. The skipper Nithika Hevanayaka, as they have taken the quick tap, fends off one. Showing bit of aggression as well. Has he been brought down to touch? Yes, he is. Kind of a promising start for Sri Piyarathana comparing to their previous game. It's good to see that bouncing back.
5 meter back, please. 5.
Dharmaraja will have the line out in favor of them, opting to go for a 4-man line out.
Play.
The line out looks good. Ball being sent out. And here's the danger man, the number 13. Dinay Dharmasena puts it to boot. Do they have the chasers? That's the question. Yes.
saw the line out. And there was no arms wrapped in it as well. In the back foot of a game, you should know how to control yourself and
10-meter back, 10-meter
maintain
back.
the stances of the game rather than doing
Play.
unwanted stuff.
Definitely Bhishma, and as we speak about it, Dharmaraja will score their second try under the post. A brilliant try by Dharmaraja. As Dinesh Dharmasena will take the kicking duties. Yes, conversion is through. That's the first half. Both teams will head into lemons. Dharmaraja College taking the lead over Sri Piyarathana College, 12 points to nil.
Nil is it. Dharmaraja College leading Sri Piyarathana College, and we go into lemons. With the second half yet to come, Dharmaraja will be looking to score more and put more on the board, while Sri Piyarathana will also be looking to do the same. It's not a major score gap. Sri Piyarathana still have 7 minutes in their hand and they still can make a comeback. They just need to focus on their game plan, keep the ball and execute it properly, while Dharmaraja on the other hand will also be looking to do the same, but to add more points on that 10. On that 10.
Boys, hurry up.
All set for the second half. As Sri Piyarathana will restart things, as there has been a bit of a confusion when it comes to switching the sides. As Dharmaraja will face the left side of the ground. As that will be the end, they will attack.
Captain ready.
Sri Piyarathana still with one man down. The sin bin. It's on a small cheeky kick. It's on a goose step. The Dharmaraja number 8 sending it out. Lovely work there. Shows and goes.
Release.
Release.
No.
Good start from Dharmaraja. Good passage of play. Opting to go from the same direction, as it will be a penalty.
That's a yellow card.
The yellow card for Sri Piyarathana. 2 players in the sin bin. Not good signs. It's a massive opportunity for Dharmaraja. Can they capitalize on it? As Dinesh Dharmasena opts to go for touch. Can he find a decent touch? As the ball is in. It's very close to the touch line and
No, wait.
good, but not the clean.
Well, not the cleanest passage of play, but it rolls in favor of
Number 14.
Raja. That was a good
Offside.
touch opportunity. It just didn't roll out. It was flirting with the touchline there, but it jumped inside again.
Mark here.
Piyarathana player should have just held it up on the try line, and it would have been a 22 dropout, or rather a goal line dropout. But he chose to run it and kick it with all of his players offside. So it's a scrum. It's a penalty for Dharmaraja College, and they have opted for the scrum with the numbers advantage. That's the right thing to do.
No,
We'll be looking to work the hands, and
Advantage, not 5 meter.
smacking his lips, waiting for a chance to score.
Here's the number 10. Gets through the gap. Very interesting work there, but lovely offload there. Once again, it's Dinesh Dharmasena scoring a try. He is having one hell of a day. Tries raining under his name. And yet another corner flag try for Dharmaraja. As Dinesh will continue with kicking duties. He has been brilliant with the boot as well. Here's the conversion.
No.
Not successful.
Time on.
Score moves up to 15 points to nil. Dharmaraja taking the upper hand over Sri Piyarathana College.
The upcoming match, the next match will be Zahira College versus St. Sylvesters College. Do tune into that as well right now. Dharmaraja College leading Sri Piyarathana College 15-0.
Mark here.
Sri Piyarathana College with the position and knock on from Dharmaraja College. They will be looking to attack from their own half. It's come in the hands of Sri Piyarathana College.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
There's the number 9 for Sri Piyarathana, feeding it out. Lovely pass, lovely draw and pass there. He's through, does he have the gas? The number 14. Looks for support, passes it nowhere. And Dharmaraja once again. Ball in favor of them. And Dinesh Dharmasena puts it to boot. It's a good kick.
A good burst through Sri Piyarathana College. Support was there, but there were also 3 or 4 more defenders just in the tail of him. Dharmaraja defenders were just in the tail of him, so I don't know. He had no option, so I wish he would have kept the ball with him and created a ruck. Maybe there could have been a better opportunity to score if they worked out the hands after that overlap. There could have definitely been an overlap created there. Nevertheless, now Sri Piyarathana ball. They are looking to regain the ball with his line out. Referee stops time. I think substitutes are going to be coming. No, in fact, the yellow card is reinstated, I think.
Hurry. Okay. Huh? Time on.
Referee brings back play. Here's the number 4.
Release. Taka release.
Clean line.
No.
They've shown some promising work in this game. Once again sending it out. It's the number 13. Long pass to the men in the corner. It's been knocked forward and it's been collected by Dharmaraja and offloads it to Dinesh Dharmasena. Lovely work there. Lovely work. What a pass by Dinesh Dharmasena. As the number 15 of Dharmaraja will score under the post. It's Randhir Hettiarachchi. A brilliant team try by Dharmaraja as their score will move up to 20 points. The under the post conversion is yet to come.
Well, you got to give it to Dinesh Dharmasena there. He's having a field day. He's just running circles around the defenders. And as you could see, he was having a bit of a laugh before he offloaded it. He's kind of enjoying it right out there. Well, that's what you want to see. Rugby being enjoyed. And he gave out a good offload to his fullback, Randhir Hettiarachchi, and easy finish just under the post. And that makes it 22-0. Dharmaraja leading.
Well, the conversion was not successful. It did hit the left bar and came out, and here's that replay. What a lovely pass by Dinesh Dharmasena. A player to look out for in the future.
Hurry.
As Dharmaraja all set to restart things as we head into the final few seconds of this game. Credit goes to Sri Piyarathana as well. Really improved compared to the last game. Dharmaraja will take this game home. 20 points nil. Definitely that will be a penalty. That was a brutal hit in the ruck. It's really unnecessary there. Dharmaraja player will be sent to the sin bin. And here's the one last opportunity for Sri Piyarathana as they opt to go to for a scrum down.
අර පැක් එකේද? යා පැක් එකේ කෙනෙක්ද? ෆීල් කරන්න ඕනේ. ලයින් එකෙන් ගෙන්නන්න එක්කනේ. ඒ එක්කනේ කෙන්නෝ ටකලා. හරි පරේ බොයිස්. Okay, second scene. Crouch. Bind. Set.
Sri Piyarathana with the put in. And the center cuts back in and he's through. That's Nitika going in the corner, flirting with the touchline. Gives a good fend off. Support arrives.
Definitely tackler not rolling away. Saw that coming. That's a brilliant work by the Sri Ratana player. Number 13.
Side referee giving some advice to the referee there. Maybe he's looking for his number 10.
Yes, the replay of it. Nitika Vanayaka.
Referee was looking for Binul Hera at Dharmaraja College because he didn't. Oh, he says it's a punch, I think.
10 meter back, please.
Not for the rolling away.
Punch it.
Well, Piyarathana has a good chance now. They just need to
Advantage, not 10.
execute the plan. Not 10 back, says the referee.
Wait.
Again, a penalty
Wait.
for Sri Piyarathana. Another golden chance for them. Maybe for just once they should give it out to their line because the number 13 of theirs, Nitika Hevanai, doing really well outside the back line.
Good.
Piyarathana inches away from the try line. Dharmaraja looking to hold him up. And the ball is lost and Dharmaraja has won the ball. Turnover, knocked on.
Rock.
Dharmaraja looking to clear their lines and do with a box kick. Doesn't go far, but that's knocked on again.
Knock on.
They
Game
have
over.
advantage. And that's the end of the game. Dharmaraja College run away with it. 20-0. Sri Piyarathana 0 and Dharmaraja College 20. As we can see, another game is approaching. It's Zahira College versus St. Sylvesters College Kandy. This is also going to be a crunching game. Zahira College won their previous game. Sylvesters went down to Thurstan. St. Sylvesters will be looking to gain their first win, as well as Zahira will be looking to gain their second win.
How they are?
You got a monkey.
Zahira getting ready to kick off. From left screens. And that is not a good kickoff. But St. Sylvesters went for it and knocked it on, so it's play on for Zahira. Number 11 collects it to win 3. Kicks and goals is the second row. Chunchi. Chunchi tries to go, barges his way.
Run away, blue! Run away!
A loop around, a lovely loop around. They should just work the hands here. Amar Hussain of Zahira College, he created that try with a wonderful loop. He gave it to the center and he took it around and created the gap outside. Zahira taking it off again as they scored, and a good conversion as well from Hussain. Sylvesters collected cleanly and cleared it. Not the best of kicks. Collected by Zahira fullback. Knock on. No arms tackle, no wrap, says referee Veranga, and that's a penalty for St. Sylvesters College. They will be looking to find a good, decent touch and gain meters and give some pressure on Zahira.
Without the ball, without the ball.
Sumair Mohammed gives the ball out to his fly up. Bouncy touch there. A line out for St. Sylvesters College in their attacking
Green mark,
half.
green mark. Hey, half a meter, green, half a meter.
Alisha Bandara of St. Sylvesters College opting for the put out.
Mark you half a meter gana puta.
Referee giving out the mark to take the 5-meter mark.
Kavisha Bandara with the throw for St. Sylvesters.
Numbers.
It will be a free kick. Closing the gap, says the referee. Puts it to good.
Wait.
Not 5 meters, I think. Yeah,
back.
not 5 meters. So referee gave a penalty again.
Free kick, free kick.
These are the times you should be calm and composed and not hurry. But Sumair Mohammed takes the tap and gives it out, and that's going to be a high tackle. And that is a yellow card coming. And off to the naughty chair he goes.
Number 4.
That is
Wait,
Mohammed Abdullah of Zahira College, I think. The yellow card. And he chooses to kick it away. That's not a very wise decision. Chunchi goes. Should have used a scrum at least. Zahira through the hands. Zahira should just work the hands and they will have overlap. And that's what they do. And the number 11, off he goes with a good step there. Supporting players arriving just in time. Picks and he goes. To the Mohammed Abdullah. Tries to go. He wasn't the player that got the yellow card, it seems. And a good step inside. Good step inside by Rizni. Rizni is over. Rizni will be over. Yes, he is over. Rizni is over for the try. And there's a player coming from the back. But nevertheless, he scores. Richard Rizni, a really good run from him from the corner. A classic win-3 try, although he's wearing a number 5 jersey. That was definitely a try for the wingers to watch out for. He was running. You got to give credit to the Sylvesters defender as well, because he did not give up. He went in for the tackle, trying to stop it. But nevertheless, it was a good try. And that's a successful conversion as well from Amar Hussain. As you can see the replay. You can see Rizvi going just puts on the gas, and the defender just has to stand and look. He was going for the ankle tap, not a success. You can't stop a player running in that gas from there. A good effort from the number 4 of Sylvesters. Oman Azma there.
Back ball.
A good kickoff. Zahira putting pressure on Sylvesters, countering the ruck. And that's a penalty. He kicked it out of the ruck, says referee Veranga, so that's a penalty. St. Sylvesters wonder what they will do. Nothing out of the ordinary, going for the touch. Interesting way he's holding the ball. I don't know if it's a banana, a spiral, or a normal kick he's going for. Definitely wasn't going for a touch, I suppose. And it's Zahira's ball now. Rizvi to Hussain. Here goes Branuddin.
Go.
Husband Branuddin, a good carry there.
No.
Zahira attacking. Coming from the side, an advantage, says Ranga. Rizvi looking to give it out to his backs. Chunchi out. They just need to work their hands there. And Amar goes on the corner, and that's a brilliantly orchestrated team try there from Amar. And from Zahira as well. Wonderful rugby we are seeing from Zahira here. Other teams probably should take a look at this, because Zahira is playing like a true team here. Without no individual performances, they are playing as a team, passing the ball and playing running rugby. Corner conversion, they opt to not take it, I think. There is no conversion happening. And it's going to be a kickoff again. The bell rings, but there will be one more kickoff, and Zahira will be looking to score another try and put a seal on this game for the first half. And that's smart thinking. St. Sylvesters was not ready, and that's a knock-on. Rizvi goes, he steps. Chunchi goes to his big forward. Branuddin. Definitely a try coming here for Zahira if they work to their plans and stick to their strengths. Oh, that's a good tackle from the St. Sylvesters defenders there. Zahira playing the pick and go game right now. They have numbers, and there are 0 defenders on that side. And that's what Hussain should do. And yes, he is going. Yes, and he scores, Hussain. That's a really good try. The kickoff orchestrated it, and they just had the guts to finish it very well in style. That's what you should see. Smart rugby. Work smart, not hard, as they say. And that was definitely a smart move by Zahira. And they earn another point. Another 5 points. If Hussain, which he has been consistent with his kicks, can convert it, it will be 26. But it's a good, really good end to the first half for Zahira. They will be happy with their performance. Conversion is not successful. 24-0 reach halftime. St. Sylvesters College Candy 0. As we can see the replay there was nobody in that space. It was right decision from the scrum half to give it out to Hussain. Almost from the defender of St. Sylvesters, but almost is it, because Hussain had no problem touching down and making it 24.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
As we head into the second half of the game. Dinuka Samarasekara for St. Sylvesters with the ball to restart things.
Wait. Yellow card dekavada?
The next match coming up will be Thurstan versus Sri Sumangala College Panadura. Do tune in for that as well. We can see on your screens St. Sylvesters looking to kick off the second half proceedings. Zahira College 24, Sylvesters College 0. St. Sylvesters College kicks it away.
Shows and goes the number 12, this time being brought down. And here's the number 13, once again deciding to go on his own. Once again, the same decision being made, but seems like he is still looking for support. Good tackle there by the number 10 from St. Sylvesters. Once again, opting to go from that blind side. Brilliant support play by Zahira. Here's the number 17. Should have given it out. But it will be a penalty. Favor of Zahira. Referee will hold play.
St. Sylvesters College caught offside there. It was a good turnover, but there was offside advantage. And Hussain looking to kick it for touch. Touch he does not find. Tapped back by St. Sylvesters player. But I think that's knocked on. A penalty on the way for St. Sylvesters. Zahira College pleading guilty there. St. Sylvesters looking for touch. Touch he finds on the 40 meter of their half.
Zahira. On the line. Get back, five, get back, five. Ball ගන්නවිල්ලා. Get back, five, get back. Get back.
Timida Bala Surya with the throw. St. Sylvesters, a massive opportunity here to draw their first blood. And the number 10 will put it to boot. They have the chase coming up. And that's some lovely work there. Beats one, the number 10 Zahira. Pardon me, the number 14. And he's still on his feet. They have the support. And here's Zahira. Yet another opportunity. The number 12. Lovely inside ball. Big number 15. Here jumps off one defender. And that will be yet another under the post try for Zahira. That will extend their score 29 points to nil. With the conversion to come. What a passage of play. Zahira showing some promising performance here.
That was Amar Safrullah from Zahira College jumping through the gates and going. Hussain with the conversion successful. That's going to be 31 points to nil. Zahira leading against Sri Sumangala, Sri St. Sylvesters College, pardon me. Chunchi with the inside pass to Amar. Amar had no stopping there. He just had his gas on. Never easy stopping a prop forward. Zafar to kick off. To the gap and to the hands. Yes, it does bound to the hands. It is. And Rizvi collects, offloads it. Well, that's a penalty there for St. Sylvesters. He can't do that. As far as I know, he was penalized for passing the ball when he was on the floor. Referee stopping the time. A player injured. Hussain, that is. Medic is on their way. Well, the summary of today, it has been quite some matches being one-sided. Major scores, isn't it, Janidu? What is the match that stood out to you for the most?
Well, so far, Mahanama versus Anand was 1-0 of a game for me. A nail-biting contest. It was 5-all till the last moment, and Anand was able to score in that last few seconds and grab the victory home. And it's definitely going to be a tough group as well, with St. Peter's on it as well. We'll never know who's gonna tabletop and go to the cup segment tomorrow. We'll definitely have more interesting clashes coming in the evening. St. Thomas's will take on Kingswood as well. More important clashes and tough matches ahead. as like you mentioned, yes, since the morning, most of the games it has been single-handed and high-scoring games. But definitely, late evening, we will definitely witness some nail-biting clashes. Stay tuned with us to witness all those important clashes.
Well, on that point, Janidu, like you said, that the Anand Mahanama match stood out for you. Actually, you were not there. Kavit was here with me that time. There was a penalty on the 40-meter line, and Ananda was trailing 5-0. And Mahanama got a penalty. They were going to kick it out for touch, and the fly-off, he was just too hesitant, and he kicked it in. And I told Kavit that time, if it's going to be Ananda story, that's going to be the turning point. And I was watching from the stands as it was actually, that was the turning point. If he kicked that touch, it was definitely, it would have been a maul try for Mahanama. That was the turning point of the game. And here we are now, Zahira versus St. Sylvesters. And St. Sylvesters couldn't collect that in vain. If Bhushan Jairuwan collected that, that would have been a try. Definitely, that was definitely not part of the plan, but a plan doesn't need to be there always. Luck favors you sometimes. And luck doesn't seem to be in the side of St. Sylvesters. But they are definitely playing hard and showing a good game. Zahira just running away with this game right now. Zahira line out. To the line they go. Hussain. To his center. Loops around. Gives it inside to Rizvi. Rizvi goes. Afan. Switches sides. Amar. Amar barges his way through. Will take some stopping for him. And Rizvi goes. Good offload from Amar. And Rizvi goes again. And Rizvi goes. And Rizvi runs down to make it 36-0. Good support play from Zahira. Zahira has been tremendous in this tournament. This is their second match and they have been on top of their game. Hussain asking how much time left more. There is another about 2 minutes left.
Move.
Well, definitely, they can go to a 50-point mark as well, like the Kingswoodians did. They scored 52 points in their first game and 53 points in their second game, as the conversion is not through. And that will leave the score at 36 points to nil. Yes, the replay. Amar, the big lad, fending off two men, but a good tackle there by the number 10, holding on to him. And it was a lovely offload, and it was just a matter of running and scoring that try by Richard Rizni for Zahira College. Habib Mifras, it's on the kickoff, restarting things. Yes, and Sylvesters looking for options as the number 12 has been tackled and been brought down. Lovely counter-attack work there. Once again opting to go on his own. And Sylvesters using their forwards. Once again he's been brought down. And he has a bit of space, but shows and goes, but sends it out. Sending it to the corner man. Steps in the number 11. A big tackle on him, a big tackle. And yes, the counter-attack by Zahira.
Riza, that was with a thumping tackle. As you can see, it hit St. Sylvester's player so hard that he's still having daydreams about that tackle, I think. He's wondering if I should get up. If I should get up, I will probably get hit like that again, or should I just stay down and let the doctor handle my condition? That was a thumping tackle from Riza Sajan there. Good defense. I think from the teams, Zahira has stood out well in their tackling and their defensive progress for me. Other teams have as well definitely stood out. But Zahira, just with their tackle accuracy, they have been pretty good. Look at that tackle again. He comes in, takes him by the hips and thumps him down. No problem with that tackle there. A totally legal tackle. Something you love to see. NRL style tackle sometimes. Ball goes to touch. Not the cleaners of touch, but a touch is a touch. Will what be St. Sylvester saying?
මේ මාක් එකේ ඉන්න. මේ මාක් එකේ හිට ගන්න. right. Right. Green mark here. Mark එකට.
The bell rings. 40 minutes done.
උදා මාක්
We are on the verge of the end of the match. Next match will be Thurstan versus Sri Sumangala College, Panudura. And match after that, Janidu, will be St. Peter's versus Anand. That will be quite the match to watch out for.
Well, definitely, St. Peter's did not play their first match. Rahul College not attending today, and it was a bye. And we are yet to see how the St. Peter's outfit looks like. Yes, definitely, St. Peter's is a school that is known for good rugby, and yes, definitely will be an interesting game to witness. As St. Sylvesters are yet to draw their first blood, but time's up. St. Sylvesters has to make sure that they make no mistake. Just a matter of getting the ball and kicking it out for Zahira. 36 points to nil. They've been brilliant throughout the game. Yes, the line out throw, putting pressure. Zahira knows, very unnecessary there. Putting the ball to boot by St. Sylvesters, and it's been knocked forward. But Zahira wouldn't mind it. That will be the final whistle. Definitely. Zahira College taking the upper hand. 36 points to nil over St. Sylvesters College, Candy.
දැන් ආරම්භ වෙන්නයි දර්ශන විද්‍යාලය සහ පානදුර ශ්‍රී සුමංගල විද්‍යාලය මේ තරගයේ අවසන් වුණාම සාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලය සහ කොළඹ ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලය අතර තරගය ආරම්භ වෙන්නයි මණ්ඩලය සූදානම් සිටි.
We're heading on to the next game. Thurstan versus Sri Sumangala College, Panudura. As Thurstan looking favourites, they won their first game. Sri Sumangala, they have a lot to improve. Thurstan will start off things, putting it to the kickoff. Not a clean start by Sri Sumangala College, Panudura. The number 12 knocking it forward. Kalpana Pereira. Not the cleanest of starts you would expect.
Thurstan College with the put in. To the line they go. Shows and sends it out wide. Steps his way through. Puts in a fend. Offload is unsuccessful. Reinforcements coming from the behind. Sramaf gives it out to his center. Barges his way through. There's no stopping him, and he goes for the first try of the game. Thurstan College up on the board first. A conversion coming. A player injured as well from Sri Sumangala College, Panadura. The medic attending. The doctor also comes.
Well, seems to be a bit of an head injury. I hope he's all okay. As Thurstan draw their first blood, 5 points to nil, with the conversion to come. So far, all the games have been brilliant, and the weather is looking good as well here at Kandy. Did have heavy rains yesterday. We expect that it will remain the same throughout the day and tomorrow as well. It's not easy to play rugby in wet conditions under heavy rain.
Sumangala with a huddle there, ready to receive the ball again. We are waiting for proceedings to get underway as there is an injured player. And the conversion is through as well. 7-0 reads the scorecard. Collected well. Ball turned over. A good turnover there at the number 3 of Thurstan College. Overlap in the corner, but running straight in. Chooses to bulldoze his way. Not rolling away, says the referee, and a penalty for Thurstan College. They opt for the scrum. Thurstan put in. Ball is available and Thurstan goes to the line. Rush defense put on. It's not easy to stop that. The scrum off to his forwards. Barging his way through to the try and through the whitewash. Thurston's second try is scored. Four minutes into the game. Thurstan 12-0. Awaiting for the results of the conversion. Conversion is unsuccessful and it's 12-0. Thurstan leading Sri Sumangala College, Panudira 12-0.
It's a replay of that try. The number 23 thumping through that defense and dives straight into the try. Helps Thurstan extend their lead 12 points to 0. And here's Thurstan with the restart. Collects it comfortably. A good run there and he's through, but seems like it has been turned over. This brilliant work by the number 3 for Thurstan. Takes the quick tap. He needs support. Into the 5 meter. There's space available. But referee awards the penalty for Thurstan. Line offside says the referee. Just a scrum in favor of Thurstan. Lovely work there. Saw that defender moving towards his pass. Shows and goes the number 2. That's the third try for Thurstan.
Clean on that occasion. Rugby Royal accent. Isipathana Trinity करे. वो दवा है बड़ा होता मैचेस और रॉयल से तो मैं टूट देना.
Penalty in favor of Sri Sumangala College as the number 14 will take the tap and sends it out to number 3. He sucks in 3 defenders, but good counter-attack work there by Thurstan, but hands on the ground. Quick tap taken, but referee will bring back play as Sri Sumangala opts to go to touch. According to our clock, the first half is done.
Sri Sumangala with the throw in. Looking for a score. To the line they go. To their forwards. Tries to barge their way. Not releasing, says the referee. A penalty for Sri Sumangala. Quick tap taken. Passing it out wide. Ball turned over by Thurstan. Good stuff there. Number 12 goes into contact. Ball squirted out. And he is the playmaker. Gives it to the number 13 and he puts on the gas and he rounds in the corner and he's running around circles on the Sri Sumangala defenders and he's going under the post. And he dives under the post for a well-created try from his own half, running around the Sri Sumangala defenders. Conversion to come. We can see the replay. Steps on the gas the moment he got the ball. The Sumangala defender left in dust. Good presence of mind to go under the post to make it easier for the kicker. And that's half time. As the score at half time reads 17-7.
So far in this game, very well collected there and trying to run around the defender, the Thurstan player.
Roll away, good.
There's the Thurstan. Number 11 saw that overlap and he seems like he will go under the post. That will extend the lead to 22 points to nil as the number 15 will take the kicking duties. Will he have the 2 points? Yes, he will. So, here's that replay. Just simple rugby by Thurstan. Sending it hands and lovely draw and pass. Number 11 had enough space to get through to that try line. As the score will move up to 24 points to nil. The ball is needed for the play. The game has been paused for a while.
Time out. Play.
Yes, the restart. It's a decent kick Very well collected there by the number 34 for Sri
Roll away,
Sumangala.
roll away, roll away.
Rion Silva, he's been brought down. Number 13 will send it out.
Rock. Get back, get back, get back.
It's again Sri Sumangala College. Sending it out to the big number 3.
Number 4.
Jan Pereira has been brought down and it's a penalty in favor of Sri Sumangala College.
4.
Sri Sumangala opting for touch. Up and under. And it does find touch.
Centre back here. Entry out. Entry. Play.
Sri Sumangala wins the line out.
Number 3 has been brought down. This time holding on. Good work there by Thurstan.
Scrum.
They will have to get the maximum.
Numbers there. Numbers
Score
there.
as much as they can.
Yes, there.
Boost up their confidence.
Time on.
A change in the lineup for Thurstan. 2 players
Second seal.
substituted.
Bind. Set.
3 minutes left in the clock. It's the number 2 feeding the scrum. No harm done there. And he seems like he will go on his own. A good tackle there. Definitely advantage over Thurstan. Inside ball to the number 6. Seems like Thurstan is using their forwards. Going for the pick and go plan.
Release.
As they are almost in the 5-meter line. Not a bad passage of play.
Roll away.
Thurstan playing the classic pick and go forwards game, running down the clock, using their forwards, giving their backs time to reset. Backs might not need it at all because the forwards just go under the post, and that's the number 20 touching down just next to the post. And that's going to be 29-0 with a conversion up to come. Thurstan College running away with this game. Sri Sumangala College Panadura left in the dust. Time called off by the referee as there is an injured player, I guess. Well, the well-awaited match is up next. Anand College versus St. Peter's College. That's going to be a cruncher of a game. It's going to be another 4 minutes more. St. Peter's College will be taking on Anand College. I can see from here St. Peter's College is making their way up, as well as Anand College in a bunch making their way up. That's going to be one hell of a match up next. As you can see the replay here, Thurstan, easy as you like, going over the line with the classic pick and go game. Started from the 22 meter, ended up in the try. Thurstan College with a loud hold call. Kicking it off again. Kick bouncing out of touch. As you can see in the screen there, St. Peter's College making their way. Lining up. They are to play their first game as they got a walkover from Sri Rahul College. So this is going to be their first match against Anand. First match of the day, first match of the tournament. While Anand College played against Mahanama College, and in the last minute they took the win. Sri Sumangala College with the line out win. To the line they go. Almost an intercepted pass. But here goes the Sumangala number 20, number 34. And the ball is lost and Thurstan run away with it. Look how the cards change. Thurstan College running away with that try under the post again. Number 11 touches down on the loose ball, and surely that's the deal.
Definitely, that try will seal the deal for Thurstan. Should be the final whistle if I have not mistaken. 36 points to nil. And the conversion is through as well. And yes, the hooter is on, and that's the final whistle. Thurstan will take this home. 38 points to nil. As we have a change in the voices, Kavindra Rajapaksha will join Bhishma.
As you can see on the screens, the most awaited match. Anand College with the St. Peter's College. St. Peter's College first match of the day, while Anand College their second match. And either of the teams probably they are going to be their toughest match. In the com box, I have Kavit joining with me again. Kavit, are you excited for this match?
Yeah, pretty. And St. Peter's are playing their first match. Anand did manage to thump their rivals. And Mahanama in the first game. But St. Peter's got a bye. And it was against Sri Rahul College. Katagostada. And the St. Peter's, there's a the first match of the game, and they'll be playing from the right to left, and it'll be Anand who will be kicking things off from the left to right, and everything is ready for kickoff. Just waiting for the Peters team to get into position. Anand have already done that. They won their first match.
Captain.
And
my call, yellow.
it will be referee
Yellow, Ogolo.
Lalatul will be handling this game.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Playing in the white is Anand, the left of your screen, and in the traditional yellow is the Peterites, as the number 12 kicks things off. A lovely long kick, and goes into touch, bounces and goes into touch, and that's a brilliant kickoff from Anand. The Peterites were scattered everywhere, and they couldn't really catch the ball.
Putting the pressure on the first kickoff itself. As you can hear from here, Kavit, the crowd is also very vocal. The parents are on their floor. That was a really good kick by Anand. That's just the way they want to start it, by taking, by giving them pressure on their own half. St. Peters will be looking to clear this out, and that's plenty of mistakes to happen. And that's right. And there's a free kick for Anand College. I think they just took a little bit too much time preparing for the line out. Anand College on the upper hand here.
Free kick given. It was an easy line out for the Peterites. Here's Anand, the number 1, running to De Silva, takes the ball into contact. And here's the number 9. Metsara gives it to the number 3. That's Senol Ritesh. And he takes the ball into contact, and Metsara gives it wide. Here's the number 13, and he will go all the way. Brilliant work from the number 13, Saksita Savidya. Brilliant work in the last game as well, and he goes over. And the Peterites guilty of giving away possession and taking a little too much time. And on the brink of the 130 minute, it's Anand who go and score the first 5 pointers of the game, as the conversion has the distance and the direction as well. That's a brilliant kick from the number 12. It's Russian Piris from Anand. It was a good high-hanging kick to get things started, and this was the number 3, Senul Ritesh, and Metsara giving it first time out to the fly half, who gave the center, and the center went over all the way. And here's the ball being restarted yet again. Good work at ruck time collected by Ranadu, and penalty advantage in favor of Anand.
Well, St.
Holding
Peter's
on
will be
is the
thinking
ball
what happened to
from,
them. St. Peter's will be thinking what happened to them. Their own mistake. They were starstruck. And again, Kavit, St. Peter's being dominated by Anand. And that's a great touch find about 10 meters away. And that's another deadly strike to St. Peter's. And Anand will be looking to do the same, win the line out and use their star man, number 13. Savindya to score another try. He's a big man. It's not easy to bring him down. St. Peter's on the back foot here. They are probably starstruck.
5 meter.
It's this Vihas with the throw in for Anand.
It's okay. Time is start.
And
Last
it's a
5 seconds.
4-man line out. The line outs will be not contested, and the ball passes. And here's Ritesh yet again. Ritesh goes to the line and is over the whitewash. Brilliant work from Ritesh Senul, and just like that, Anand back-to-back tries, 7 points and another 5-point added, and just like that, the Peterites need to score twice if they are to be in the game, and it's a wonderful first half for Anand. And with the conversion to come, the number 12, it's Russian Piris. This time had the distance but not the direction, and the scores will remain at 12 points to nil. Anand surprising leaders against the Peterites from Pampalapitiya.
The Anand, their bench is out of their seats, 12-0 against St. Peter's. Just 2-3 minutes into the game, St. Peter's are keeping their hands on their heads, don't know what just punched them. St. Peter's is bamboozled. St. Peter's is just, I think their players are wondering what is happening to us right now. Right, Kavit? Because Anand is being, Anand in the first Mahanama game also didn't play like this right now. They have been playing extraordinary rugby right now. And they have been looking to hit the punches where it hurts the most, and looks like the right corner of St. Peter's hurts the most for them, and they are targeting the kickoff there again.
Russian Piris with the restart. This time yet again not collected cleanly by the Peterites. Gives it to the little man. The number 6 takes the ball into contact. That's Kershal Piris. And yet again through the fringes. But no way through. Ranidu De Silva who thumps the Peterites. And here again puts the ball to boot and collected by Anand somehow. And this is the number 12, that's Piris, Russian Piris, in pursuit. And just inside the opposition half, the ball available. Ball out is the call. Can't come in from the side, but the referee will have a word.
Referee going to have a word with his side judge. I think there was infringement there. I think he came from the side a little bit. Or I think there was a ruck formed and he came illegally. Anyways, I think it's going to play out in Anand's favor, and Anand will be looking to score again. Just the referee is calling for a Peters player. The naughty chair must be calling.
Sorry, number 30. Wage high tackle lega mata eliyum call legena. High tackle solid and penalty only.
Just a warning. He's going to be let off with a warning, and that's a penalty.
Wait, time on.
And it was the number 13 from St. Peter's, Kevin Samarakon, who did really the infringement. And yet another Anand line out, 2 touch, and this is brilliant from Anand's perspective. They've been inside and inside the opposition half from the start, just 5 minutes, and they've already scored 2 tries and a conversion. It's Vihas yet again throws into the line out, and this time yet again forms the maul, and it's still a driving maul, and now the number 3 breaks, and this is how they scored earlier as well, and the number 3 yet again Senul Ritik goes in, and the referee will want to have a word with his AR. They had scored, and there you go, that's the 3rd try coming in for Anand. This is turning out to be a hammering, because the game of the morning was between Anand and Mahanama, and it was closely contested, but the Peterites' first game, they are still rusty, and yet again just misses the left of the left upright, and just like that, it's 17 points to nil as the number 3 Senul Ritik scores his second against the Peterites here.
Well, Kavit, you got to give credit to the number 12 Russian Pires. His touch kicks have been immense. They brought them so much close and he's kicking it off again.
Okay. Take a release, roll away.
Ball being collected and secured by the Peterites, trying to give it through the blind side, that is. And here's the Peterites, gives it to the back and puts a lovely up and under, a thumping kick collected by the number 14. He needs support, tries to run by himself, evades the first tackler, spins past a couple of players, but a good counter coming in from the Peterites. They've turned ball over.
Forward.
It's a knock-on called by referee Tilna Jayalat, and he was assisted by the AR. And I thought it went at the ruck, and that's half time. It's 17 points to nil. Anand leading the Peterites, and comprehensively as well. 3 tries, 2 coming in from Senul Ritik, the number 3 from Anand, and that's half time confirmation. The Peterites are yet to get on the board, and Anand have already run away with 3 tries.
Well, there's a lot to be said. As you can see, you cannot see on the screen, but we can see St. Peter's newly appointed coach Amila Chaturanga being very vocal there with the Peterite team, asking what they are doing probably, because everybody is starstruck. St. Peter's nil and Anand 17. I am pretty sure the Anand, the coach, is out of his mind because he also doesn't know what's happening. And the spectators are also up on the floor. Down on the floor, and the Anand crowds are ragging on here. So everybody is starstruck. 17-0. Anand, major shout out to Russian Pires, the center. His touch finders were really good, really immense. They gained a lot of territory for them, and the lineouts were exquisite. And the attacking play, they came to the 22 opponent 22 2 times, and both times it was executed for 5 points. And that's what you like to see. Every time you come into 22, scoring tries, and especially opponent like St. Peter's College, every chance you get, you should capitalize on it. And Anand, they definitely did capitalize to the max. St. Peter's will be looking to change their game plan, I suppose. Maybe a high-hanging kick and attack. Or will it be too late? Will it be an Anand story? Because it will be a major upset and a major turning point of this game.
It's a Group D fixture here. The Peterites, Mahanama, Anand and Sri Rahula, who's not here. Hence 3 teams, and that probably is the group of death. Peterites, Mahanama and Anand. And this is the number 12 restarting things collected by Pires, and he decides to cut back a couple of times and gives it to the double try scorer. And ball available. Metsara gives it back to Ranindu De Silva. He takes the ball into contact. Ball available. Numbers on the open side. And here's the number 12. Pires gives it to the center. The number 13 weaving past a couple of players. He's finally brought down and the ball has been knocked on. Advantage in favor of the Peterites. Should have kept the ball in possession. There was no one there. And there was support arriving, and there was less players from the Peterites who were backtracking, but at the end of the day tried to put in that cheeky offload, and the on-rushing player was a little too quick and couldn't collect the ball, as we see the number 9.
Coach! Bye!
Lethan downhole.
Set! Good, thank you.
With the feed in for the Peterites. Done correctly, can't shove in the under 14 tournament. Here's the fly half. Looking to run by himself, needs support. Footwork, very good. Needs support, has support on the outside. And there again, he does brilliantly. Puts in the offload, and that will be into touch. Good tackle coming in from Saksita Savid in that far corner, but what a beautiful run it was from Khalid Shah.
I feel like Rugby was being played slow a little bit there. I think he lost his speed. I think he might be playing with the injury. Because if he had a little bit more gas, that would have been a try, and that was a wonderful play to show and go. Definitely it would have been a try of the day.
Vihas to Metsara. Metsara gives it to Ranindu Silva. The big number 1. He takes 3 men to bring him down. Good work at ruck time. Anand needs to kick the ball or get out of danger because they are in the red zone, and just as we say so, the number 12 puts the ball to boot and not collected. There's space in the opening side, but the Peterite player has gone into touch, and that will mean Anand have possession. And yet again, what a kick it was from Russian Pires. He's being really good with territory finding and spotting space behind, and he's put in a couple of good kicks, good two restarts and a good kick as well. And here's Metsara giving it to the number 10. Here's Ranidu. He takes the ball into contact, still on his feet. Takes three men this time as well. Offside is the call from the referee. But here's Vihas. He takes the ball into contact. Penalty advantage in favor of the Peterites. Holding on is the call. Good reprieve for the Peterites. Here's the number 12.
Thank you.
This is Dimitri Fernando, who will be looking to kick this out.
Anand, this game management will definitely come into play here. They will be looking down to run the clock with only 4 minutes left. Even they will be running down the clock. The coach will be saying, manage your game, not to give the ball away. Play some pick and goes and run down the clock. We just need to kick it out. St. Peter's also will need to fasten their game.
Quickly taken by the Peterites. 3 men at ruck, and here's another fringe drive. Ball available in the hands of the Peterites, gives it out. Here's the number 10, decides to run yet again and puts in the pass, but to no one. And the Anand center is free yet again. Good work. Holding on is the call.
Side.
Ball available. The referee
says
no. He was the jackler. He had all the rights to the ball.
Release back.
Wonder why he was not allowed. Here's Metsara. 2 Piris yet again. He'll put this another high up and under. Not collected cleanly. Here's the playmaker for the Peterites. Deciding to run. There's no one at the back for the Peterites, and that will be a penalty. Ball won by Anand. Good work at ruck time. Number 10 gives it to Ranidu. De Silva, he takes the ball into contact. Just outside the 22 meters is the Anand. And here's the number 2 running into the gap. He could have given the ball out wide because there was plenty of space opening. And here's the Peterites doing what Anand did best. And here's the number 12. He takes a couple of men to bring him down. But it will be a certain yellow card coming for an Anand player. I think it was the little scrum off, the number 9, Imet Metsara, who goes in to the sin bin.
Well, right now with 2 minutes left, I think it's Anand's game. I can see the bench. Anand is full happy. And
another high tackle, and probably a yellow card coming in. There you
Anand's
go.
discipline going away sides.
2 yellow cards in the space of just 1 minute. And 2-minute yellow cards is the
1 minute.
rule. And the Peterites will have a scrum.
1 minute.
It's Devin, Sandanu and Devan, the front row for the Peterites. Ranindu, Gavesh and Rajita for Anand. Goes into the blind side. Here's Khalid. He draws in and passes. He has plenty of pace. He's got good pace, and he will go right under the post. A little too late, I suppose, but playing without 2 men, it was an easy try coming in, and 13 and half minutes go on, and just 30 seconds remaining. And probably that will be the game done and dusted.
Time start.
Consolation try for the Peterites there. Runaway Winthree, don't know where he was this game whole time. He ran like a jet, put on the afterburners. like you said, Kavit, a little bit too late. Good draw and pass from the number 10 there.
Yeah, Khalid Shah has been really good for the Peterites. But overall, Anand has been brilliant. And that is why they have 3 tries. And only one was converted. And here's the Peterite number 12. Dimitri Fernando puts in a lovely up and under, collected by Pires. Pires decides to run, and Pires has pace, needs to offload. Good work at ruck time yet again. Ball available, coming in from the side. Advantage for Anagon, and Anand have now secured
Match over.
probably the first place of the Group D. And just like that, Anand beat the Peterites 17 points to 7. And we have another crunch game coming up between St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia and Kingswood College Candy. This is the full-time confirmation. Peterites 7 points and Anand 3 tries, 1 conversion, 17 points. And that's the full-time confirmation. Next up, we have St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia taking on Kingswood in the Group T fixture. This is Group A fixture, Raja. And St. Thomas's beat St. Benedicts and Lalatul Mudali. And Kingswood beat St. Benedicts and Lalatul Mudali as well. And hence, this game is played to get the top spot of Group A.
Well, this is also bound to be a crunch match. Kingswood has also performed well. St. Thomas also has performed well and won both their matches. Like you said, this match will decide the top place of the group.
Captain ready?
This is also going to be a stunning match. The match before was also quite entertaining, as the Anand really did surprise the crowd here, really did surprise us all here. Kingswood ready to get things underway. Referee Shankar Burkun will be officiating the match. Kingswood underway.
Goes the 10 meters. It wasn't touched, and hence it will be a line out in favor of St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia. Number 6 for the Thomians. That's Anuhas to throw it.
Right, done.
It's a 5-man line out. Probably a move. Number 6 to the center. But in space is the number 8. That's Arjun. And good ruck form. Good counter coming as well. Here's the number 7. He takes the ball into contact.
Tackle release.
Kingswood needs to roll away. Good work at ruck time yet again. The number 8 feeds in to the number 3. And ball available with the Thomians. And here's the number 7 yet again in attack and rolls away. Brilliant work from the Thomians. Here's Kingswood into space. Ball available. There's 3 men there on the blind side. And here's the number 6 trying to cut past a couple of players. And here's the number 7. Good rugby from St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia. And the number 9 takes the ball into contact. Still with possession is the Thomians. Here's another good run coming in. Good pass from the fly half to the number 4 who knocks the ball on. Ball available with the number 8 of Kingswood. They somehow have possession now. Gives it to the open side. Puts the ball to boot. And here's a foot race coming. Collected by the Kingswood player and goes into touch. 1 foot in touch. And just like that, St. Thomas's defense has held strong. It was a good cross kick coming in from the center of Kingswood. And Kingswood winger did manage to collect as well. And just like that, Here's another 5-man line out. Wrap around. Number 7 to the number 8. No barging run from the number 8. He's taken down pretty easily. And here's another, the hooker, the number 2, Pereira. And acting as the scrum half is Kanaka. And it's a good tackle. Led by the Thomians. Advantage wasn't being played. Ball available with Kingswood. Lovely cutout pass this time. Here's the big man. Goes backwards. The number 5 being hammered by the Thomians. Here's the number 8. In space. Bumping off a couple of players. Should pass the ball. Gives it out right now. He needs to give it out there. Has plenty of players. The number 13 cutting back in. And Kingswood has the ball yet again. Here's the scrum half. Space opening up wide. Lovely cutout pass to the wing 3/4. And here's an opportunity. Lovely fend off. And here's the number 14 for Kingswood. Cutting back in. And that will be probably, he should have reached out.
What a
Penalty
tackle
advantage
there.
in favor of the Thomians.
That was a crunching tackle there. What a tackle. Now that should go in the highlight reel for international rugby, I would say. What a try-saving tackle, and he got up on his feet and put the hands on the ball. What a tackle. That's a match-changing moment. St. Thomas might be sighing a sigh of big relief because they did not expect that. That was great individual work. That was number 9, Binupa Vishmina. Wonderful work by that young lad. Number 14 of Kingswood, he definitely thought, Kottege Venura definitely thought he was through, but Binupa Vishmin had other plans. That was such a wonderful tackle, and the way he got up, technique defeats size. Technique was on point there. St. Thomas looking to win the line out and clear their lines and get out of trouble here.
Here's another wraparound. It looks like they will kick. And from inside the 22 meters, they kick. And the ball will be available from just outside the 22 meters to Kingswood. And Kingswood, after having played the first couple of minutes defending, have now played around 2 minutes attacking as well. And it will be the number 9, Sanithu Vevakumbura, to throw in for Kingswood. And it's a 4-man line out. Collected, gives it to the fly half. Gives it to the center. Center, lovely inside ball. And here's the number 13 in space. Beautiful work, needs to offload the number 14. Good tackle coming in from the number 6. And puts the ball to boot. Here's the foot race. The Kingswood player is the first to the ball. Tried to get his footballing skills intact. And here's another cutout pass to the number 14. Here's the advantage. Only he is available, but ball being presented. Needs to give a cutout pass to the wing 3/4. Penalty advantage in favor of the Kingswoodians. Here's the number 9. Throw and pass is the name of the game for the number 12. Brilliant work, gives it out. And here's the wing 3/4 in space, and that's the try being scored. I thought he didn't go out.
Well, this match has been nothing short of amazing. Just before there, Binupa Vishmina, again a try-saving tackle, 2 in 3 minutes. Try tackles have been thundering try-saving tackles by the young lad. Again, he did try to prevent a try, and that has been called line out. What a tackle there. 3 try-saving tackles by this young lad. He cleared it again from the back, coming from the other corner. A line out there. Kingswood must be wondering what the hell just happened. And what a sort of defense. That is the defense you would love to see. Defensive standards set really high by the Thomians. They are fighting for their lives. They are never giving it up. And they are trying to clear their lines. That's not a good exit.
It was charged. And good work from Binupa Vishmina. And good couple of last man defense. And the hooter goes for half time as well. Everyone, yet the two teams are to get out of jail. And here's the Thomians giving it out, and they'll probably kick this out. And cutting back is the fly half. Decided that they will not kick, and puts the ball into touch. And what a half it was been. What a brilliant half probably the best game of the tournament so far. Both teams end-to-end stuff, fast-running rugby, and last-minute tackles. The second half is going to be another blockbuster.
Well, this match score is 0-0, nil all, but it would have been a quite different story. It would have been about 10-0 or 7-0. But Binup Vishmina from the behind coming and making 3 tries, saving tackles. Well, the last one was definitely my favorite. He kept it. The Kingswood win 3, but there was a foot in touch. Just reminds me of the Burden Barrett tackle on Willie Reru back in 2015 or 14. But wonderful defense by the Thomians there.
Get ready for an electrifying T20I Tri-Series. Witness Pakistan, Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe battle it out in Pakistan's iconic stadiums, Rawalpindi and Lahore. Feel the roar of the crowd, the power of the sixers and the drama of every wicket. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD. Exclusively on Dialog Television, channel number 62 and 126.
Well, welcome back to the second half action between Kingswood College and St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia. What a first half it has been. The scores remain 0-all, but the quality of rugby that was played in the first half is probably the best of the tournament so far. Both teams hanging on to tackles, making that last man tackles, and their offloads have been brilliant as well. And especially a couple of players from the Thomians, Binupa Vishmina and Ayaz Kanaka has been brilliant, as it will be Binupa Vishmina who will be restarting things. Short one collected by the number 12. Tries to go into contact and does really well. Ball available, puts the ball to boot, and there's no one at the back, but collected by the number 10. Here's an opportunity, running around a couple of players and slips past another. Here's the number 7 going into contact. Ball available and good work at drug time. It was sealing, and it should have been a penalty in favor of Kingswood, but not to be so. Here's the number 7 giving it to the number 4. That's Rupa Singh. Ball available. Kanaka to the number 10. And probably the ball being knocked on. What a mistake that was. He was open for all money. Could have just easily run around and found a player inside to support. But all in all, Kingswood hang on by a whisker. This is exactly how the first half started as well. And there's a substitution being made from the Thomians as well. Azir Nazuruddin comes in as the prop forward.
Well, that was number 10, Aloysius there, just the heat of the moment. With the pressure, he took his eyes off the ball and knocked it on. But for sure, man, that would have been a try. Kingswood, number 12.
Gives a lovely cutout pass. Here's the pace and here's the run. Needs support on the outside. And still on his feet is the Kingswood winger. Here's the Kingswood winger under the post. Brilliant work from Kingswood. This is exactly what they should have been doing from the first half. It was Tanuja Samarkon in that corner. It was a draw and pass. And just like that, the number 21, Izzadeen, goes around and scores under the posts for the first try of the game.
Well, that was a beautiful, beautiful, classic win-3 try. There was a sweeper in the back as well, but beat him as well. As we can see the replay, missed pass to the number 11, Lasit Veerasekara there, and Lasit had one man to beat. Then again, he had another man to beat actually, and there was a third man to beat, but he beat all 3-4 defenders. And yes, that is a worthy celebration. They might have just won the game for Kingswood, but we cannot tell. St. Thomas is also up to the task.
It will be Izzadeen for Kingswood to restart.
Take it.
There you go. The restart not good. The first tackle missed. The second tackle somehow made. Ball available. Kanaka to the Thomians. They'll look to work. And that will probably be a knock on. No yellow card because he went from both his hands. And it will be a scrum in favor of the Thomians.
Almost an intercept there.
Crouch.
Tides was about to change.
Bye.
But it rolls in the favor
Set.
of the Thomian. Number 6.
Steady.
Anuhas with a put in.
And here's the number 8. Giving it out to the number 9. Space opening up wide. Needs support in space. The scrum half makes the tackle. There's numbers on the outside. Gives the ball to the number 4. Good couple of tackles and the ball has been knocked on. Kingswood playing advantage. Here's the number 4 and here's the number 13 in space. Kingswood
Release.
have possession with themselves. Ball gives and here's the number 12 and another advantage being played and play on is the call from the referee. Kanaka needs to work it. The number 8.
Advantage over.
He takes the ball into contact. Good tackle coming in from Kingswood. The number 13. Ball being held up and a penalty given to Kingswood. And that's brilliant work from
Mark. 9.
the number 21. This is exactly how the Thomians prevented Kingswood from scoring in the first half. And Kingswood repeating it in the second half. Just less than 3 minutes remaining on the clock. And they put it out. And at the center mark, they have a line out in their favor.
That was a great chop tackle there. A classic chop tackle. A try-saving tackle again. I think this match has been all about try-saving tackles, not about attacking. Everybody has been try-saving tackles.
Number two.
We can make a highlight reel out of this match. Well, another 2 minutes more. Kingswood game management will come into play. They will be looking to waste time.
Yes, Isadine gives it to the corner. Lovely wraparound. Knocks the ball on. Scrum in favor of the Thomians.
Just talking about game management, I think the Jinx just hit and they knocked it on. And that's a golden opportunity for St. Thomas. But also keep in mind they need a conversion. They need a under the post one or close to the post one to make it easier for the kicker.
Bye.
Yes, Kanaka.
Set.
Rather Anuhas
Back.
to
Stay
feed
wide.
in. Anuhas to the blind side. Ball available. Here's the number 8. Here's the ball being collected by the number 9. And he is being tackled really hard. And into touch as well. This is what we saw in the first half as well. These two teams are putting their bodies on the line and saving every inch. And this probably is the game of the tournament. And so far in this Pallekele event, this really is. And here's space opening up wide. Needs to throw and pass, and that will be another try coming in. Will it? Yes, it is. The number 11, Lasit Veerasekara. 2 tries, 2 under the post tries. And just like that, with just a minute left, Kingswood have gone in and scored their second under the post it is.
Well, the quality of the defense of this game has been immense. But what a guy, what a lad, Lasit Veerasekara. 2 tries, 2 identical tries. It's like a copy of the first try. But I say the second one was just beautiful. 2 skip passes in the middle. Quality of passing from Kingswood has always been amazing. And this is just wonderful running rugby. And you have to give credit to the Thomians for their defense. But Kingswood as well, defending for their lives, running for their lives. Look at the replay here. Draw and pass on the number 15 and Lasit just had to turn on the afterburners. Number 9, Vishmina has just given up. He knew he was no way catching him. And the same identical celebration again, well worth it. What a try. This guy is going to be a star in the future. Kingswood running away with the game. We can hear the chants here saying go Kingswood go. And St. Thomas making another error.
Here's the number 9 to the number 6. Will they want the consolation try? They definitely will. Was a little high, but ball available. Penalty advantage for not releasing. Thomians quickly taken by the number 8. Gives it to the number 7. He takes the ball into contact. Good couple of tackles coming in on him. Here's the number 8. He decides to run. Puts the ball to boot, but that will go out into touch.
And that's the game for Kingswood, and they win the match 14-0. What a game it has been. The game of the tournament. The quality of this rugby was amazing, and Kingswood ran away with the game 14-0. Thomians played well, but Kingswood was just a higher quality. The previous game before this, Anand versus St. Peters, we saw Anand definitely played really well, attacking. But this game had both sides really well balanced. The score doesn't just do a justice. St. Thomas, this would have been really much higher, about 25-28. There was some crunching try-saving tackles by St. Thomas in the first half. And in the second half, Kingswood also doing the same try-saving tackles. Defending and the rugby quality was just amazing. Up next, we have St. Benedicts versus Lalatul Mudali. Up next, we have St. Benedicts versus Lalatul Mudali College. St. Benedicts on the left-hand side of your screen, and on the right side with the red color jersey is Lalatul Mudali. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we have had two crunching, entertaining matches. Anand versus St. Peter's College and St. Thomas College versus Kingswood College. That means Kingswood tops their group and Anand tops their group. And these two teams will somehow meet on the cup segment. And tomorrow is a day to look forward to. Tomorrow will also be televised live from Pallekele Trinity College Rugby Grounds. St. Benedicts ready to kick off. Lalatul Mudali clears their lines. No sweeper for Benedicts in the back.
Sweeper collects it but knocks the ball on. What a it was a good kick from the number 10 from Lalatul Mudali.
Red ball. Mark here.
Playing this is a Group C fixture between St. Benedicts and Lalatul Mudali. A Group A fixture rather. Thomas and Kingswood have taken and played. Kingswood will top the group, and the Thonians will go to the bowl segment. Lalatul Mudali have possession with themselves. Gives the ball out wide, takes the ball into contact.
Tackle, release. Stay back.
And quick ball out to the center, and holding on is the call. Advantage for a knock-on. But the Benedict player would really say otherwise, because he was the jackler, had all the rights to the ball, and if the only reason would have been if he had come in from the side, which it didn't look like.
Coach. Bind. Set. Steady.
And next up we have Isipathana taking on Dharmaraja as well. Ball given out wide.
Good offload there. Ball is loose.
Penalty in favor of Lalatul Mudali. They should take it quickly. Quickly taken. Yes, the number 10 decides to cut back past a couple of players, and what a lovely step that is. Brilliant work from the number 10. It's Fernando.
Green captain.
Naveen Fernando put in the step and went through and passed to score in the corner. Brilliant work from the Lalatul Mudali fly half.
5 meter ke ඇතුළේ ඉන්න ඕනේ. No.
Conversion unsuccessful, but nevertheless, Navin Fernando, wonderful step. Fox in the defender. He's been cheeky all day. He has had some good moves, and he has been showing it to us. And finally, he gets a try. Fox the defender, good step. The try scorer, Fernando, getting ready to kick off. We can hear a very loud hold call from the Atulat Mudalians.
Lion.
Collected
Release.
finally on the bounce. And, good work from Lalit Adunath Mudali, but came in from the side. And ceiling is the call. And they jumped. The referee will have a word and a yellow card as well.
The yellow card out. Scrum down.
St. Benedicts have a penalty. It's a scrum. And the penalty, they've opted for the scrum. And St. Benedicts on the 14 team will feed in. Lalit Adunath Mudali have scored the first try. It's 5 points to nil.
Move, don't move.
Benedicts with the ball. Loose ball there by the Benedictines. Going forward.
Steady. Release. Red.
Blind side he goes. Picks and goes. Steps 1, steps 2, steps 3. Finally brought down, but that was a high tackle.
And a penalty to St. Benedict's. This is the third. And he has quickly taken. Not from
Number
the mark.
7, mark here.
Is what the referee will say.
Ten. Get back. Little.
Quickly taken. The number 2 in to traffic.
Advantage.
Just like that.
Step back, red.
There's plenty of men at ruck.
Offside again.
There's the number 24 to the number 4, number 11 rather.
Release,
And,
release, red.
Needs to release. Penalty advantage in favor of the St. Benedicts, and this is the third penalty. And by the looks of it, they'll go for the penalty that was right under the posts. And here's the number 2 driving through traffic. Brings 3 men to bring him down. And gives the ball out wide. Here's the number 16 in space, and cutting past is the Benedicts player right under the post. The number 16 for the Benedict. And just like that, they equalize. And this is right under the post as well. And hence they have the opportunity to add the conversion and probably get into the lead
Red
for the
13.
first time.
Red 13.
St. Benedicts trying to take the lead with the under the post conversion.
Red number 16 off.
Oh, and that is unsuccessful. Big blunder there.
Half time.
And the conversion
number 13 and
doesn't
16.
go.
Half
There
time
you go.
Anna.
Lovely step right there. Straighten the line and under the post, and they should have been leading, but the conversion did not go through, and that's half time. The half time confirmation being 5-all with St. Benedicts and Lalita Adunath Mudali.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Red number 9 off. 9 there. Oh. Okay, green ready, green. Bench kicker.
The second half is to be kicked off by Lalatul Ratmudali. And knocks the ball on by the looks of it. Advantage in favor of Lalatul Ratmudali. But the first knock on is the first infringement.
It's 5 all tied, and this is all to play match for. Both teams will be looking to get their first win of the day. It's a matter of pride here. 5 all. Lalatul Ratmudali put in. Number 9, Aros Jayasundara ready for the put in.
Crouch.
Lalatul Ratmudali will be looking to capitalize on this moment.
Set. Steady. Steady. Steady.
The ball is available
No, steady.
to be transferred. Slight hints of a knock on there, but Jayasundara tries to save his way. Covered by a swarm of defenders.
Roll away, green, roll away.
Seems to be running into traffic. They should pass the ball and give the ball out wide. Here's the number 8. Yet another drive.
Roll away, green. No hands.
Ball needs to go out quickly. There's 3 men on the other side. Number 10 needs to give it. He gives it to the number 14, but he kicks the ball into contact, and there's about 5 players trying to bring him down. There's plenty of space on the open side, but this time they do decide to run. Needs to give it out there, and that will be another try coming in. Brilliant work, and that is exactly what they should have been doing from the word go, because the big man took in about 4 defenders and went away and was isolated, but the ball was spread out wide, and the wing 3 quarter had no one to beat, and it was an easy dash over the whitewash to drop down for the second try of the game for Lalatul Ratmudali.
That was very true. The big man wearing the number 14 in jersey, Sitaro Sandeep, sucked in about 4 defenders, leaving out 0 defenders in the out. There were but 2, but it was not enough. And now Naveen Fernando unsuccessful with the conversion. It's all to play for still. There is no hope. The match is still not finished. We can see the replay. Number 16 going over. St. Benedicts still just need 1 try to equal things, and 1 try and a conversion to get the lead. There is 4 minutes left. They will be looking to put everything out of the tank to win this match, and that's a good start by Naveen Fernando, kicking in it deep, putting St. Peter's back on their foot. That's a great crunch tackle. Going sideways is the Benedictine player. Holding on. No, he was falling on the ruck, says. That was Fernando there, the number 10. Quick tap taken. A good run there, but lack of support. And he spins around from 1 tackle. It's the second tackle. Oh, that is going to be a high tackle. A big hug on the neck. A big hug on the neck from the big guy. He was just reaching out. He was not mitigating or bending at all.
High tackle, red.
Well, a hilarious yellow card there. But it might be proven unlucky for Lalit. And it might be an advantage for Benedicts. We'll see how they use the advantage of the extra man.
Here's the number 2 taking the ball into contact. Takes 3 men to bring him down. And play on is the call. The ball was shifted off the ruck. And there again, good work. Ball available for St. Benedicts. Here's the number 2 knocking the ball on yet again. And we have around 2 minutes remaining. But with a man down as well for Lalitathunath Mudali, they need to hold on because only 2 minutes of yellow card time is wasted on that player. Will come in after 2 minutes, and in this 7, 2 and 7 minutes, that will be a huge factor. As the number 9 feeds in for Lalitathunath Mudali, gives it to the number 10, who decides to run by himself. Puts in a basketball pass, but the pass has been deemed forward, and correctly so as well. Penalty available for the Benedict team.
Forward pass. Ready? Second scene. Wait. Second row. Okay. Okay, ready? Coach! Bind. Set.
Benedicts with the
Steady.
push in.
Don't move.
They will be
Offside.
looking to turn something into
Offside.
here. Advantage, says the referee, so that's a free run.
He should straighten the line and give the ball out wide. What St. Benedicts is trying to do is they are trying to run around and run lateral. And that is exactly why they find themselves trailing.
Struck.
Quick ball given yet again.
Release.
Ball
No
available
hands, no hands.
on the ground. 4 players at ruck position. There's the number 24. Good couple of tackles coming in from Lalitathunath Mudali, and just like that, St. Benedicts have knocked the ball on. They have around 30 seconds remaining on the clock.
I can see, okay?
The Benedictine number 16 trying to do a little bit too much. If he just passed out the ball, right, there would have been a better result. If he passed out, there would have been a little bit more running, but he's isolated and he runs in the tackles alone.
Right, ready. Crouch. Bind. Set. Steady.
Lalitathunath Mudali from the back of the scrum and puts the ball to boot. Collected by Lalitathunath Mudali, and this will be a try. No one in front, and he knew exactly that. And that will be the game done and dusted. It was a good kick and it was a good chase. 15 points to 5. Lalitathunath Mudali find themselves leading with the conversion to come, and that's put the game to bed. And the conversion is through as well, and the game has been called off. And the full-time whistle of the end of the 14 minutes, and it will be Lalitathunath Mudali who will be breathing a sigh of relief, because they lost 2 matches and they secured the 3rd position in the group.
Another good game about to start. Isipathana College versus Dharmaraja College. Dharmaraja also have been performing very well. Isipathana also have been performing very well. But in the previous matches, they were lacking in their discipline. Let's hope they have made it up. They have improved it, and they will be looking to play a cleaner game. This will be also a battle for the top spot. Dharmaraja College from Kandy and Isipathana College from Colombo. If you are joining us just right now, the match going on right now is Isipathana College versus Dharmaraja College. You can see Dharmaraja College in the huddle getting ready to kick off. while Isipathana College is on your screens on the left, getting ready to receive.
Both these teams unbeaten. This is the opportunity for either of these teams to go in to the cup final, quarterfinals rather. There will be 8 teams who will be playing the cup quarterfinals, and the group top winners will be taking on each other. Kingswood defeated St. Thomas's, hence Kingswood will top Group A, and this is the Group B fixture that will decide who goes into the cup as Dharmaraja restarts things, kicks things off, and Isipathana trying to run through their half, and ball available for Isipathana. Lovely cutout pass, but it was a hospital pass to no one really, and here's an opportunity trying to run around, space opening up wide, lovely backhand pass, and it goes out into touch, and it will be a line out in favor of Dharmaraja.
He had no other way to go. The pass was a good offload, but he just ran out of touch. He ran out of space, just into touch. Number 22, Pandukaranavira to the line out. Dharmaraja College have a strong set of backs. They have their key player, number 13, Dennis Dharmasena, who has been exquisite for the Dharmaraja, who has been having a field day. They will be looking to get him the ball. A maul is set.
Here's the driving maul still on their feet, and finally brought down. Should be advantage being played in favor of Dharmaraja, but the number 10, lovely cutout pass to the number 13, and shows in the goose. Gives it to the number 14. He decides to run around, but no space available. Dharmaraja has no one through the fringes. Still going is the Dharmaraja scrum off, the nippy one, and ball available, hence no advantage. He needs to roll away. Through the fringes goes Dharmaraja yet again, needs to release. Holding on is the call, but he was the tackler, he needed to release.
Penalty going Isipathana's way. Yellow card for the Dharmaraja player. Referee says, talking back, mouthing off the referee, he says, and he's sent off for the naughty chair, and that might go costly for Dharmaraja.
Yeah, 2 minutes to play with a man down for Dharmaraja. Isipathana will be really happy, but the kick doesn't go out. Here's the number 13, cutting past a couple of players. The basketball pass, needs to pass it to the number 14, and he has a good couple of tackles coming in. Needs to release, yet again off feet, no advantage, yet again played in favor of Dharmaraja. The ball being given out there again, you can't do that, and finally the penalty being given. Needs to take it quickly because Isipathana haven't gone back, but by the looks of it they will go into touch and probably get the line out, because the line outs in this under 14 format, you can't contest it, and the crooked throws aren't being actually looked at. Hence, if it's a line out, if you have the ball, you definitely will win it, and even in the scrums, there's no shoving and pushing. Hence, the team that feeds in will definitely win the scrum. And as the age groups go on, the scrum and the line outs come into play more often, as the number 2 puts in, and good drive coming in. Ball available. The number 8 gives it to the number 13, who looks for the goose and gives it to the number 14. Trying to run around, fending off a couple of players, gives it to the number 13. Still on his feet is the number 13, and needs to release now. Needs to release. Doesn't release, and finally brought to ground. Here's the number 12. Gives it to the number 8, who's been tackled really hard. Here's the big man He takes the ball into contact. Ball available yet again. And ceiling is the call. And quickly taken. Coach, referee is having an off day as Isipathana goes in under the posts to score the first try of the game.
Well, Dharmaraja on the attack looking for a try, and look how the game changes in 1 second. From one penalty, how the game changes. Quick tap taken by Isipathana forward and giving it out to the number 7 of Isipathana College, Adil Mohammed, who ran away, who just put on the afterburners and ran away. There were two clearing defenders, but they were just too late. Done with the conversion, Adil Mohammed, he converts his own try. About to start proceedings again after that first try. Adil Mohammed, a beautiful try there. Well set up, taking the quick tap. Just shows how one mistake can be costly.
A couple of penalties going in the favor of Isipathana. And Isipathana will be restarting things. It's a lovely high-hanging kick. 7 points to nil is what the game sends. And here's another good tackle coming in from Isipathana. Puts the ball to boot. Good tackle coming in yet again. Ball available for Isipathana. Takes the ball into the corner. Have plenty of pace does this Isipathana team. And the handling has been really good. Here's the number 8 trying to run by himself. Gives it to his big number 8. Here's another good try, a good call coming in. Isipathana trying to go through the fringes. Good work at ruck time. They have 3 men on the ruck time. And gives the ball out finally. Here's the number 11. Misses the first tackle, does Dharmaraja. And play on is the call. Ball being knocked on. And just like that, Dharmaraja loses possession. This is exactly what they can't be doing. Isipathana have been doing really well. Their passes have gone into hand and they're playing structured rugby. But Dharmaraja, whenever they've got the ball, they've looked as if it's sixes or sevens and have no real opportunity to really penetrate the defense. Here's Isipathana inside the opposition half. Going through the fringes is the number 24. Penalty for Dharmaraja. They'll put this into touch. They'll put this into touch and probably get the line out. Both teams are unbeaten. The team that wins will go into the cup segment. And the team that loses will go into the plate segment, the bowl segment rather. The plate will be played between the two losers of the semi-finals. Dharmaraja line out taken quickly. Here's the number 13. Lovely wraparound. Gives it to the big man. He decides to cut back in. And ball yet again being turned over by Isipathana. And that's a knock on, and that will be half time.
Well, I think he was anyways going to kick it out. lucky there, Isipathana. Otherwise, if the referee had other plans in mind or if there was time, he would have called in for a scrum. Luckily, I think there's a near miss. Maybe one or two words less for the coach to say because it was the same result anyway. He was going to kick it out. And 7-0 is the halftime score. Isipathana leads Dharmaraja College 7-0. And this is a battle for the top spot in the group, who will be looking to go to the cup and who will be looking to go to the ball.
උද්‍යෝගිමත් T20 තරගාවලියකට ඔබ සූදානම්ද? පාකිස්තානය ශ්‍රී ලංකාව සහ සිම්බාබ්වේ දේශය අතර තුන් කොන් සංග්‍රාමය. පාකිස්තානයේදී ඔල්වර සම්මැද සෑම පන්දුවක්ම එලෙසින් නරඹන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 62 ThePapare 1 සහ නාලිකාංක 126 ThePapare 1 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව.
Second half proceedings about to get underway. Isipathana College from right to left to kick off to Dharmaraja. 7-0. Isipathana leading. Dharmaraja all to play for top spot of the group and to see who goes into the cup segment and to see who goes into the plate segment. Pardon me, to the bowl segment. Isipathana kicks off. A low kick. Just goes to the 10 meters and it's a knock on. I don't think that was the plan, but it plays out in Isipathana's favor, just right in time. A scrum on the 40 meter of their attacking half. Isipathana scrum half, Keshwara Chamatkara to put in the ball. Isipathana will be looking to send it out in the hands. They have a good set of running backs. Scrum half to the fly half. He puts in a little chip. The ball bounces. And that's a knock on. Dharmaraja with the loose ball anyways. A big feint from Deneth Dharmasena. A second feint. He avoids two tacklers. Wonderful work there. Goes down. Support arrives just in time. Strumhoff takes it. Cuts back inside the other player. And that's a knock on again. Battle of the knock-ons here.
Dharmaraja after the number 13 doing all the hard work. Dineth Dharmasena doing all the hard work and giving Dharmaraja an opportunity to attack. And they've given away ball pretty easily. And just like that, it's to play for. Just one try and a conversion for Dharmaraja. Ball available with Isipathana. Number 17 to feed in. Numbers to the open side puts the grubber. Collected by number 5 from Dharmaraja. Dharmaraja have possession. Scrum half gives it to the big man. Good work. Collected and knocked on. Penalty advantage with no one. But Isipathana knocks it on. Referee wanted to have a word with both the captains. Dharmaraja to feed in. Here's Dharmaraja yet again. The number 13 puts in the pass. Taken to ground. Ball available. Knocked back. Still with Dharmaraja. Ball being knocked on. Somehow gives possession back to Isipathana. Isipathana from the back of the scrum to the number 21. Gives it to the number 7 who cuts back in. Lovely couple of steps. Trying to go through the fringes is the number 11. And the ball has been knocked on. He tried so hard to dot it down. But in trying to do so, did not get it right.
Sri Piyarathana විද්‍යාලය කණ්ඩායම ඊළඟ තරගයේ සඳහා ක්‍රීඩා පිටාවලින් ස්ථාන වාර්තා කරනවා.
Here's Dharmaraja puts in a big up and under, collected by the number 17. Knock on advantage in favor of Dharmaraja here. Referee wanting to have a word with their. And the referee has given Isipathana a scrum. I'm not really sure why that was. It should be a blue ball.
Interesting call there, Kavint. Very interesting. It looked like, for us, it looked like the Isipathana player knocked it forward.
Yes, Isipathana puts the ball to the back of the field. Collected by the number 21. Needs to roll away. Good work at ruck time from Isipathana. Trying to go through the open side. Here's the number 27 to the number 8. Still on his feet is the number 8. Finally brought down. Here's the space. Needs to give it out, but a good tackle coming in and holding on by the looks of it, but just fell short. Here's the number 27. And there again, and that will be a penalty. Finally, Dharmaraja manages to win a penalty, and the referee will want to have a word. Stops the clock and calls for the doctor.
The touch kick was knocked forward by the Isipathana player. And here's one last opportunity for Dharmaraja, but they lose it. They lose the ball this time. And Isipathana puts it to boot. Once again, Dharmaraja has possession. Here's Dinesh Dharmasena. A lovely step. Lovely draw and pass. Very unfortunate there. He didn't realize the touchline. He just ran through out of it. Costly error there. I believe it was the last opportunity for Dharmaraja. It has been definitely wasted. They had a golden opportunity to attack. And now it's Isipathana ball. No doubt with the line out as they set a rolling ball. The number 11 breaks through from the rolling ball and it's missed tackled and he's through. Seems like he will go under the post. Yes, he kisses the ball and scores under the post. Sandeep Keshav for Isipathana. A match saving try by him. The last inches of the game. As Shazad Zumri will convert it and that seals the deal for Isipathana. 14 points to nil. They managed to win over Dharmaraja. What a nail-biting contest that was. Yes, the replay of that last try. That's a missed tackle by the Dharmaraja player. And it was just a matter of running to the under the post. And comfortable win here for Isipathana as they advance to the cup segment. It's the full-time confirmation. Isipathana College 14 points to nil against Dharmaraja College. As we head on to the next game, Sri Piyarathana College Padukka takes on St. Aloysius College Gaul. The winner will advance to the ball segment. So this will definitely be an important clash between these two schools. As it's all set for the kickoff. Referee blows the whistle as Sri Piyarathana kicks off things. Puts it to bounce. St. Aloysius College picks it well. Number 12 steps off one and gains some decent meters for his team. And here's the big prop forward.
Roll away, Black.
Being brought down.
Man in front.
Early penalty for Sri Piyarathana. The tap has been taken by number 7.
Release.
Decides to go on his own.
Holding on.
And this time a penalty was awarded to St. Aloysius and the number 3. Sandeep Vimalavida goes down. Once again using the big forwards. Tenula.
Roll away, release.
Ball available for St. Aloysius. Sends it to their backs. Sending it to the corner.
Black, roll away, Black.
Good ball work there. Sending it hands. Keeping it simple. This time. Penalty. Yet again for St. Aloysius. There's a lovely bit of dancing. Steps out, steps in. Number 7 fends off one. Theruja Hemachandra. Lovely work from him there. And it's knocked forward. Very unfortunate. They kept playing consistently. Costly error there. As Sri Piyarathana will be relieved. Now they have an opportunity for tagging. Samindu Lakshita, the halfback, all set to feed in for the scrum. As Samindu feeds the scrum looks good. Sends it out. There's number 13, puts it to boot. Puts a hanging kick. Once again, it has worked for Sri Piyarathana. Then Aloysius, yet another knock forward. Just couldn't manage to hold on to that high ball. And Samindu Lakshita once again to feed the scrum. Back-to-back scrums for him. As Sri Piyarathana and St. Aloysius, both these teams yet to draw their first blood in this game. The scrum, a loose ball there with the number 13. I think it was a knock forward by the number 13. Nithika Hevanayaka is trying to grab onto that loose ball. And the ball did touch his fingertips. It was awarded as a knock forward. And St. Aloysius once again possession in their hand. Yes, Chanu Kanagoda Vitana feeding the scrum for St. Aloysius College. Sending it out as the number 7 shows and goes, decides to go on his own. Tenuja Hemachandra. Lovely ruck time work there by St. Aloysius. Once again sending it out. Using the backs. Cuts in. The number 10 being brought down. Good defensive work there by Nithika Hevanayaka for Sri Piyarathana. Once again the number 4 Situ Manuas. St. Aloysius once again using their backs. Very unfortunate there. And it's a knock forward and will be played on by Sri Piyarathana. Interesting to see how this game is going to go about. And the referee will bring back play for that initial infringement. The knock forward that was occurred by St. Aloysius. As Sri Piyarathana will get a scrum down in favor of them. Samindu Lakshita once again with the opportunity of feeding the scrum. And here's ball out. Yes, Nithika Hevanayaka this time decides to go on his own. Offloads it to his number 12 in the corner. Once again an offload, but number 14 just couldn't manage to hold on to it. Pansilu Kavinga. It's knocked forward. Too many handling errors by both these teams, as both teams are yet to draw their first blood. Definitely going to be an interesting game. Yes, St. Aloysius once again. Tenul Hemachandra this time giving it out to number 9. Dances off 1 and 2. Sends it out. Does he have the space? He has the gas. He actually does have the gas. Number 12. But runs out of touch. Once again, lack of game awareness. He had the gas, did everything he had. Just wasted that opportunity. Running straight into touch. Mohammad Abid. Costly error there. This game has been 50-50. Both teams having the possession. And out seems okay as there is no contesting. Yes, Nithika Hevanayaka putting it to boot. puts on a deep kick. Do they have the chases? Well collected there by Aloysius. Situmanuas goes into contact. He's been brought down. Sanuka sends it out.
Zahira විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා සහ
once again Aloysius.
Thurstan විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා ඔබේ තරගයේ විනිසුරුතුමා නම්වන්. Zahira විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා සහ
Aloysius.
Thurstan විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා
Yes, Tenule Hemachandra once again deciding to go on his own. Tackler not rolling away, I suppose. And it's half time, and Tenule Hemachandra will kick it to touch as both these teams will head into lemons. Both teams having scoring none here. Definitely the second half is going to be really interesting. Like I mentioned, the winner will advance to the ball segment. Stay tuned with us for the second half action.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
We are back with the second half action as Mohammad Abid is ready to start proceedings for the second half of this game. Both teams nil as they are yet to draw first blood. As Peenan seemed like a forward pass to me, but yes, it is. Early opportunity for St. Aloysius in their own 22. Can they capitalize on it? That's the question. Both teams did have plenty of handling errors in that first half. This half is definitely going to be important to see who the winner is. Here's Tenule Hemachandra giving it out. It's lovely hands by St. Aloysius as they have support in time as well. Once again, Tenule Hemachandra giving it to number 4, Situ Manuas. Gains some decent meters. Yes, Tenule Hemachandra. A good running pass to his number 3. And seems like he beats 3 men and brings it to the 5-meter line. So Aloysius inches short away from the try. Here's a golden opportunity to draw their first blood. And now they're up to pick and go. Lovely dummy there by Chanuka. He has been tackled and brought down. It's the number 3, Sandeep Vimalavira. will draw first blood for St. Aloysius. He goes under the post. The man with the red scrum cap opens the score for this game. And St. Aloysius draw first blood as they extend to 5 points. And the kickoff is through as, the conversion is through as well. 7 points to nil. St. Aloysius College draw their first blood early on in the game. And Sri Piyarathana sort of under pressure here. And here's that replay. Thumping over their defense. Sandeep Vimalavira, the big prop forward, the big lad. Showcasing his strength. And under the post try for St. Aloysius. 7 points to nil. St. Aloysius restarts things. Very unfortunate there. That will be offside. Once again, an opportunity for St. Aloysius.
Get back 10.
Thenul Hemachandra puts it to touch as they find good touch there. A line out in their own 5 meter. Yet another opportunity for St. Aloysius. They can extend the lead here. Most probably that will be the game for them.
Black.
3 minutes remaining. Sri Piyarathana will have to put on extra effort if St. Aloysius score this try. It is a golden opportunity. A long throw to Sandeep Vimalavira once again. 2 tries for him. Take about this man. Has been brilliant for St. Aloysius this game.
Black.
Like I mentioned, the all-important try once again scored by Sandeep Vimalavira. That's the conversion. Did have the distance but not the direction. But they wouldn't mind it as their score extends to 12 points to 0.
Behind the kicker. Uda, behind the kicker. Behind the kicker. Behind the kicker.
Once again, St. Aloysius will restart proceedings as they scored yet another try. And here's Nithika Evanayaka beats 2 men. And has he touched his foot in the touchline? Yes, he has.
Mark here.
Once again, very unfortunate there. I believe it was touched in inches. As St. Aloysius will have another line out in favor of them. Once again, going for that deep throw, but this time Sandeep Vimalavira loses the ball, but fortunately it's been knocked back.
Tackle, release, tackle.
As the St. Aloysius player looking for support. Here's Chanuga sending it out to Thenul Hemachandra. Once again, St. Aloysius. Lovely hands.
Play on.
For a moment I thought it's knocked forward, but it's not.
Release,
Referee
tackle.
plays on.
Tackle. Tackle not release.
Tackler not releasing and penalty in favor of St. Aloysius. Mohammad Abid wanted to take the quick tap, but Thenul Hemachandra has other ideas. He decides to go to touch. I believe this is a good decision by them. According to our clock, last few seconds of this game, can St. Aloysius finish the game scoring yet another try? I believe it's the game for St. Aloysius as they will advance for the ball segment.
Time off. Ball. A ball.
Bit of a ball hassle here.
Time on.
It's all set for that line out. Once again, Wilson Aloysius go for that long throw. This time sends it to the second man, forms that rolling mole. And Sandeep Vimalavira, a hat trick for him. What a star he has been this game. 3 tries under his name. Feels like it's a game between Sandeep Vimalavira and Sri Piyarathana College. They have advanced their score to 17 points to nil. It seems to me the time's up. Hopefully it should be the final whistle.
Time up.
Yes, it is. That's the final whistle from the referee. As Aloysius takes the deal home. Yes, that third try from Sandeep Vimalavira. 3 tries for St. Aloysius and 3 tries for him as well. We're moving on to the next game. Zahira College taking on Thurstan College. This is going to be a really, really important game for both these teams as the winner will advance for the cup segment. 2 prominent schools facing each other.
Ready? Captain ready? Get behind.
Thurstan with the kickoff. Puts a decent kick. Lets it bounce Zahira. Here's number 17, Amar. Here's Zahira. The ball is the big prop forward, number 1. Usman Brownuddin. Here's Hussein, number 7. He seems like he is through. Brilliant run there. And also a brilliant tackle by the Thurstan, number 15. What a start to this game. Both teams going on a banger. So it will be a line out in favor of Thurstan. They are red zone. Running lateral, sending a long pass. Loose ball there. There's the number 11. Does he have the gas? Good tackle there by the number 11 from Zahira. Mazhar Amar was trying to drag him to the touchline. And I'm interested to see what the call from the referees, as he has awarded a scrum down in favor of Thurstan. I'm not 100% sure what the call was.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
It's Thurstan. Sending it out. Once again, number 3, running lateral, gives a flat pass to the number 15. He offloads it to his corner man, the number 11, as he's been brought down. Picked up by number 3.
Tackle
Just
release.
the support. Clean ruck there. Interesting to see.
No.
Penalty in favor of Thurstan. And they opt to go for a scrum.
Crouch. Bind. Sit.
Here's the number 15 for Thurstan College. So far, position has been with Thurstan. Good counter-attack work there by Zahira, putting a good pressure.
Use it.
It's really fascinating to see these youngsters playing mature rugby out here.
Tackle release. Clear release.
By 23 looking for options. He decides to go on his own. Penalty for Zahira, quickly taken.
Number 4. Number 4. Back. Get back, please. තව යන්න. මෙතන මාක් එක.
This game has definitely been similar to the previous game. Both teams yet to draw their first blood. That's 4.5 minutes done. None of these teams have scored.
Time off.
As Zahira puts the penalty advantage to touch. It will be line out in favor of them. Here's a golden opportunity for Zahira to draw their first blood. What a lovely move there. The number 15, the big lad. And he will score the first try for Zahira College. That will be Ammar Safrullah. That was a lovely move by Zahira in that line out. Beautiful try there. As Habib Mifras will take over kicking duties. That was very close, but doesn't bisect through the post. Here's that replay. Lovely work there. Look at that. Number 15 was all ready for that move. He thumbs one player, beats two, and just landed safely on the try. And as Zahira restart things, good kick off there and good pressure by Zahira, by the number 11 and number 5. Good combination there. Mazhar Ammar and Rishad Rizvi. And gets a penalty in favor of them as well. Yes, Hussein, the number 7, gives it out to his number 1 prop forward. Ball available. This time opting to pick and go, but a good thumping tackle by the Thurstan number 3. Both these teams really competitive. A bit of handling error as Zahira has knocked forward it.
Back. Crouch. Bind. Sit. Back.
Yes, Thurstan. The number 2 is through. Does he have the gas? Rizvi is chasing. That's a brilliant tackle by Rizvi. Tackler not rolling away, says referee. But credit goes to Rizvi. Brilliant tackle by him. Just like the one we saw during the Asia Sevens by Srinath Surya Bandara, chasing the Japanese player. Lovely work by Rizvi.
Time back on. Back. More.
Yes, Thurstan with the line out.
Come.
Well, that's a free kick. As Hussain puts it to boot. Does Zahira have the chasers? Number 11. Seems like he will go all the way. Yes, he will. Ammar Mazhar take a bow. Thurstan player trying to kick it off to touch. Doesn't connect on his boot. And the number 11, Ammar Mazhar, takes the opportunity. And he lands safely on that try line as Zahira will extend their lead 10 points to nil. Hussain with the conversion to come.
No. Half time.
Conversion is not through. As both the teams will head into lemons as we look at that replay. Thurstan player trying to get that ball. But Ammar Mazhar had other ideas. It goes a brilliant try for his team.
Number 9 the ball එක දැම්ම. අරහෙන් ආවේ formation එක. මේ ඕ. ඉතින් නෑ මේ කෙලිම line out වෙන්නේ දැන් මේ number 9 දෙන්න බෝල් එක.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපස්සට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
We're back with the second half action. As the clouds get a bit of gloomy and dark here as well. Seems like rain is expected as Zahira starts off things for the second half. Thurstan, can they bounce back? That's the question. They're trailing 10 points. Zahira was off to a great start. Both these teams playing some competitive rugby. Two prominent A division schools. This under 14 elite all island schools rugby tournament happening here at Pallekele Rugby Stadium. It's again good rugby by Thurstan, but just couldn't hold on to that ball once again, dropping it off from his hands. Knocked forward, and it will be a scrum down in favor of Zahira. It seems like a play is down.
Time off.
Seemed to be his knee. As the doctor is out here for a checkup.
Right. Okay.
It seems to be he's okay.
Time back on.
The Zahira crowd giving him that support, cheering up on him as he lands to his feet.
Crouch. Bind. Set. All in.
Yes, the number 6 feeding that scrum. Muaz Zafar sends it out to Hussein, but Hussein knocks it forward. But sometimes these things can happen. It's all that pressure in the game. Both these teams know if they are to advance to the cup segment, they have to win this game. But Zahira having the upper hand, meanwhile, should definitely look to work on their game plan.
Nine.
It's nothing to worry about for them. It's Thurstan who has to trail 10 points, and here's Thurstan with the ball. Number 2 shows and goes, gets through, steps in one. Very unfortunate again there. He lost the ball, was trying desperately to hold on to it, and he did have the chance as well, but while he was landing, he did lose the ball once again. And here's the Zahira. Here's that try scorer.
Release.
Mazhar. Here's the number 1. Usman Brownuddin. Good tackle on him. 3 defenders from Thurstan. Thurstan fighting back. We can clearly see that. Lovely wraparound pass. Yes, Rizvi. Rizvi gets through. Lovely work. They are dancing off.
Back.
Good counteract work there by Thurstan, but Zahira manages to hold on to it. Here's Muaz Zafar to Hussein. Hussein, dummy scissors, sends it out to number 9. Do they have the space? Here's the try scorer.
Play on.
Once again, number 6 opting to go through blind side.
Release.
Thurstan defender trying his best to drag him to the touchline. That was very unfortunate there for Habib Mifras.
3.5 more.
That's a knock forward.
Right, hurry up.
As Thurstan will be relieved to get the turnover at Zahira's on 22.
In. Crouch.
Thurstan do have enough time to bounce back.
Bind.
Just a matter of scoring
Set.
2 tries. That is what definitely will be needed here. Once again, the nippy halfback. Number 13 decides to go on his own, and it's been offloaded. And he's been brought down. Zahira put in the Thurstan
Backwards.
line under pressure. Once again, good line
Release.
speed
No
there.
hands. Hands on the ground.
Trying to drive the Thurstan players backwards. It's the number 2. Very risky pass there, but Zahira, lovely defensive work here. As the rain brings back here at Pallekele. Now it's even going to be more tough. Finally, Thurstan putting it to boot. They knew the defense was tough by Zahira. Here's the number 6. Trying to step, but sends it out brilliantly. Here's Zahira. Simple hands. Here's Habib. Sends it to the number 11, and he will score. Mazhar Ahmed, 2 tries for him. This is brilliant rugby by Zahira, as they will extend their score 15 points to 0. That was a brilliant team try by Zahira. Just simple rugby. Working that line hands. Finding that overlap. Lovely draw and pass. And here's Habib Mifras with the conversion. He had the direction. Just the distance was not enough. But he wouldn't mind it as his team advances to 15 points. Here's the replay of that try. Lovely draw and pass. Mazhar Ammar scores his second try. Yes, he is happy. We can see that. Thurstan under immense pressure here. Seems like Zahira will have the upper hand of advancing into the cup segment as the number 2 for Thurstan. Gains some decent meters and starts off. Zahira starts off with conceding a penalty. And Thurstan opting to go for a scrum.
Right, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Crouch. Bind. Set.
Heavy rain here at Pallekele. And the rest of the games will have to play it under wet conditions, as it will be a big challenge for these youngsters playing in these conditions with slippery ball, and it's not easy to tackle as well. But these youngsters have shown brilliant performances throughout the day.
Match over.
And that seals the deal for Zahira. 50 points to nil. They will advance to the cup segment. That's the full-time confirmation. Zahira 15 points to nil over Thurstan College as they will advance to the cup segment. As Thurstan will have to play in the ball segment as we move on to the next game. St. Sylvesters College Kandy will take on Sri Sumangala College Panadura, as it will be a decider for the shield segment. Apologies from our end. We did mention that the St. Aloysius was Sri Piyarathana game was a decider for the ball segment. Apologies, rather, the game was a decider for the shield segment, as St. Aloysius College will advance for the shield segment as they grab the victory 17 points to nil over Sri Piyarathana College, as St. Sylvesters kickstart things. And I believe it was knocked forwarded by the Sri Sumangala College player. St. Sylvesters managing to hold on to it and place it on, and he's been dragged to touch the number 34. Good start for St. Sylvesters. Yes, St. Sylvesters. Once again, ball available for them, and here's the number 11 sending out to number 12, running lateral. The number 12 has no idea. And it'll be a scrum down in favor of Sri Sumangala College Panadura. Sri Sumangala College Panadura. It's number 14. Sending out to number 24. Vinod Hansaka. And once again, number 34 has been dragged into touch. Rion Silva. Seems like this game is going to be an interesting one as well. As both these teams battling out for that all-important shield segment. You wouldn't want to just go home. Rather nothing. There's a loose ball but bounces safely onto his hand. Mohammad Rizmat. Once again it's knocked forward. Lost ball by St. Sylvesters. It's scrum down in favor of Sri Sumangala College. The rain doing its duties. Wet ball conditions. Definitely can see a few handling errors out there. That will definitely be a penalty. Offside by the St. Sylvesters number 9, and it's an advantage. It's definitely player being sent to the sin bin. Sumangala opting to go to touch. They find decent meters. Sri Sumangala. Once again it's knocked forward by the number 22. Gagana Mudun Pitage. Like I mentioned, so much of handling errors by both these teams. They had to draw first blood as well. Once again the scrum down with St. Sylvesters. As the number 12 shows and goes, steps in, steps out. And finally has been brought down. It will be a penalty for a high tackle. Here's the number 10, takes it quickly. Number 12 giving it out to number 11. Does he have the gas? He tries to run around, and yes, he will. That's the first try for Banushan Jairuan. And he will comfortably go under the post and draw their first blood for St. Sylvesters. And he opens up the score for this game, 5 points to nil. And Mohammad Sumair makes no mistake with the conversion as St. Sylvesters extend their lead, 7 points to nil. Here's a look at the replay. The speedster Banushan goes around the defender. 7 points to nil. A minute down to go in this first half. Again, St. Sylvesters restarting things as they get the ball in favor of them. And here's the number 12. Lovely work by him. offloading it to number 9, and he puts it to boot. A high ball, not very well collected by Sri Sumangala, and here sends Sylvesters with yet another opportunity. And interesting to see what he has done there. And the try has been awarded. For a moment I thought it was a knock forward. He lost his gas there a moment to make. He thought the 5-meter line was the try line.
පීතර විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා සහ මහානාම විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා ඔබේ තරගයේ විනිසුරුතුමා නමුවන්.
Conversion is not through, and here's the replay of it.
සාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා
Not
සහ
Mohammad Sumer, is Dinuka
මහානාම විද්‍යාලයේ
Samarasekara.
කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා
There you go.
තරගයේ විනිසුරුතුමා නමුවන්.
Thought that's the try line, and he lost his gas, and he was tired as well. He was wondering, as his teammate was furious, screaming him to score the try. But very lucky there for St. Sylvesters. They were able to get over that try, as St. Sylvesters take the upper hand of this first half, 12 points to nil against Sri Sumangala College Panadura.
Get ready for an electrifying T20I Tri-Series. Witness Pakistan, Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe battle it out in Pakistan's iconic stadiums, Rawalpindi and Lahore. Feel the roar of the crowd, the power of the sixers and the drama of every wicket. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD. Exclusively on Dialog Television, channel number 62 and 126.
We're back with the second half action. St. Sylvesters College taking the upper hand over Sri Sumangala College Panadura. 12 points to nil. 7 more minutes to go. Anything can happen. Can Sri Sumangala College bounce back? Good defensive work there, trying to get the ball, and he does. And penalty in favor of Sri Sumangala College. Here's a golden opportunity for them in the start of this second half, as one of the St. Sylvesters player, Dani Duratnayak, is down. Wonder what the concern is. The doctor is out here as well for the checkup. Seemed to be a bit of a concern of a head injury. And he seems okay. Penalty in favor of Sri Sumangala College, as Bhisma Jayasekara joins with me in the com box for the final couple of games for the day here at Pallekele. Sri Sumangala College opts to go for a scrum down. There's an early advantage for Sri Sumangala in the second half, trailing 12 points. Number 22, Gagana Mudun Pitage. Wins it out. There's a lovely cutout pass, and the number 24. He will score the first try for Sri Sumangala College. Vinod Hansaka, as they draw their first blood, gets 5 points.
Crucial conversion coming up. Will this be a comeback? And the conversion just hits the outright post. Only 5 points. Well, another try and a conversion would make things equal.
Plenty of time remaining, Bhishma. Sri Sumangala College. Can they bounce back? There's the try scorer for St. Sylvesters. Banushan being brought down. Collects it well from the kickoff. And it's a penalty for Sri Sumangala College. Here's yet another opportunity. You can see him asking the coach whether to go to touch. And he has clearly advised to go for a scrum. Sri Sumangala College with yet another opportunity. Scrum down in their own 22. Can they capitalize on this?
Mangala who probably couldn't have asked for a better position at a better time. Somehow sends it to the flyer. 14 runs cross. Ball tucked in. And still it's and that's a penalty goal the other way.
Opportunity wasted for Sri Sumangala.
Kavisha Bandara with the turnover. Crucial point of the game. It doesn't find touch. It goes to the hand of Vinod Hansaka. He's been through and upon the ball. A small chip ahead. Was that the right decision at the right time? Here goes Dinuka Samarko. He's brought down.
Number 5 St. Sylvesters, Rasindu Pabasara opts to go on his own. We have a loose ball, yes. Bashana, the try scorer, being brought down. St. Sylvesters has support. Number 13, Sajan Himalagedara. Sylvesters doesn't find touch. He has the chase. Lovely work there. Lovely work there by Mohammad Sumair. He had the chase. And turned that ball over. And here's St. Sylvesters to extend their lead. Here's the number 10. Dinuka Samarasekara. Number 8. Looking for support. Lovely work there by him. Sandruan Bandara, will he score the try? Seems like it's knocked forward. The referee will definitely have a word with his assistant referee. Just wants to make sure whether the landing was okay, and yes, it is. St. Sylvesters scores another try.
And the try is scored. That puts up St. Sylvesters' tally to 17 points to 5.
Lovely work there by Sandruan Bandar for St. Sylvesters as Mohammad Sumair converts it, but it's not successful.
St. Sylvesters with the kickoff. Well, the upcoming match will be the final match of the day that will be broadcasted from right here in Pallekele Trinity College grounds. The upcoming match will be St. Peter's College versus Mahanama College. That is also going to be a tight match. And Sri Sumangala College knocked the ball on, and it's St. Sylvesters ball. Kavisha Bandara to put into the scrum, wearing the number 8 jersey. Trying to out-hook it is the Sumangala players. Kavisha Bandara gives it to his flyer. Tinuka Samarakun. And that's a yellow card. That's the second time this lad has got a yellow card. Can't quite see the number of him. Second time. Sri Sumangala kick it away. Sumair Mohammed with the ball. Kicks it. There's no one there. That was a good kick. And that goes into line out. And that is the full-time whistle going out. And St. Sylvesters win the match 17 to 5 points against Sri Sumangala College Pantura. And the upcoming match will be Mahanama College versus St. Peter's College. As you can see, St. Peter's getting out on the field. St. Peter's with a lot to prove here. Mahanama fighting for glory. It's going to be a tough match as well, a crunching match. Both teams lost to Anand. We'll see who will prevail, who will win one match at least in this group. This is a battle of pride, battle of supremacy. Mahanama College coming into the A division this year and proving a lot of doubters wrong. Can they do it here in the under 14 as well? Or will the Bamba Brigades prevail? Will they give a good comeback after that heavy defeat to Anand College?
Well, definitely, yes, Bhishma. Final game for the day. And what a game it is to end the day. St. Peter's versus Mahanama. Just like you mentioned, both these teams did lose to Anand. And the winner of this game will advance to the ball segment, as the loser will advance to the shield segment. But both these teams played some promising rugby throughout the day. Even though they've lost or won, they played some brilliant rugby. As Mahanama will start off things. Number 10 starting the proceedings.
And that's a knock-on. I think people are getting deja vu here, because the first play of Anand versus St. Peter's also, it was into the line out, and that's where it all went wrong. Here also, St. Peter's first touch of the ball, it's a knock-on, and this is a penalty given to Mahanama. I think he caught the ball offside. St. Peter's have been in this position before. In the first match they faced, they should be mindful what to do, what not to do, and how to defend. Their coaches probably have given them a plan. Mahanama will be looking to execute this line out well and hit it in the middle and execute whatever game plan they have.
There's Mahanama with the line out. Has to fly up, gives it out to center. Mahanama, number 14, offloads it to the pit right player, but Mahanama managing to hold on to it. It was lovely. Long pass there to number 13. Mr. number 4. This is good consistency by Mahanama. Once again, a long pass. A good tackle there by the number 13 from St. Peter's. Saw that man isolated and trying to put pressure on him. Once again, he offloads it. Tomika Dahanayaka, the number 4 for Mahanama. As he's been brought down. Good counter-attack work there by Pete Trice, but Mahanama manages to hold on to it. Minul Pasandul. Good work there by the Pete Trice.
Dinuka Gimsada gets hold of the ball. And Peter Wright towards the line. As Dimitri Fernando steps inside. Bulky center. Counter-attacking is good. Peter Wright's playing the pick and go game in their own half. And that's a holding on. Mahanama turns the ball over. Crucial moment. And he takes the quick tap. Here goes Minul Pasandul over the wide post, and that is a try. Straight in the Peter Wright's face. What a try. He took the quick tap. Nobody was expecting that. And the first score of the game goes to Mahanama College under the post. The kicker is saying, just thank you very much for going under the post. You just made my job easier. Conversion to come, and that's 7-0. Peter Wright conceded in the first game of theirs against Anand. Same thing is happening here against Mahanama as well. Can Mahanama cause a major, huge upset, or will the Peter Wright prevail?
Just a replay of it. Minul Pasandul. Brilliant work by him. He did manage to get the turnover, and as soon as the penalty was awarded, took that quick tap and ran through the gap under the post. As Sidmira Taraka will restart things, puts on a decent kick. Good pressure by the number 12, but just misses the tackle. And Pete Trice puts it to good. They need the chasers here. And yes, he has it. Just a matter of diving into the ball, and yes, he will. What a brilliant comeback from St. Peter's. What a reply. The number 10, Kite Shah for St. Peter's.
What a try that is. He just boarded it and went and kept it. What a touchdown. That is pure class. His footballing skills coming into action. And Kite Shah, we saw in the Anand match also, he's the only one who could spark something for St. Peter's, and he has sparked something for St. Peter's in the Mahanama game as well. Conversion coming up. Kite Shah trying to convert his own try. 5-7 reads the scores. Important conversion here. And the conversion is missed. It is a stray. So Mahanama narrowly holding on to the lead 7-5. But it's going to be a crunching game the rest of the minutes. As we can see the replay, wonderful footballing skills, wonderful small kick. He knew what to do, and the touchdown. Great presence of mind to touch it down on perfect timing.
Well, 7 points to 5. What a game we are having here. Final game of the day. Pretty much what the spectators would have wanted. 5 minutes down the clock. Once again, here's Mahanama, a loose ball. He tries putting the pressure. Really good work there. Saw that loose ball. And here are the Pete Trice holding that player up. Brilliant work by the Pete Trice. Look at them coming back into this game. They held that player up, and this time a golden opportunity for St. Peter's to get the lead. A scrum in their own 22.
Interesting tactic there. The scrum off. Lethan down all gives the ball to one of his forwards, and he goes as a second row into the scrum. Maybe the coach's plan is to take it straight out of the scrum and go and hit the fly off, make a mismatch of forward versus a back. And here goes Kershal Reis, powers his way through. St. Peter's ready for the pick and go. That's a penalty for St. Peter's. The Mahanama defender wasn't rolling away. Not 10, says the referee. Brings it back again. Referee Viranga insists the player takes it from the spot, and the captain chooses for a scrum. St. Peter's with a golden opportunity again. They just need to do something basic and they can go for a score. And only 20 more seconds till halftime in our clock. And if they can go with a lead into halftime, they can hear a good word from the coaches as well, I suppose. And the fly-off is going for his second try. That's Kite Shah. His second try, the captain as well. That's some good stuff showing and going. Fox, the defense, they did not know what to do. And Kite Shah with another try under the post.
Well. St. Peter's turning down the tables here. Suddenly they have managed to get onto the meet as both these teams will head into lemons. 12 points to 7. Here's the replay of that try. Lovely work there. Just made it look easy going under the post.
Silly defense by Mahanama as well. At these moments, you should not be taking measurements of the jerseys. You should go straight into the tackle, give some crunching tackles, thundering tackles. Well, nevertheless, it's 12 to 7. St. Peter's leading Mahanama College, the final game of the day.
ක්‍රීඩාපිටියේ දැන් පැවැත්වෙන තරගයේ ප්‍රථම අර්ධය අවසන් වන විට මහානාම විද්‍යාලය ලකුණු 7යි සාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලය ලකුණු 12ක් ලබාගෙන ඉදිරියෙන් සිටිනවා.
And that's the end of half time. St. Peter's ready to restart the game for the second half. Dimitri Fernando for St. Peter's ready to kick off. Mahanama on the back foot. 12 points to 7. St. Peter's leading. Well taken. A good clearance kick. Kaid in the back, trying to field it. Oh, and that's a good kick again. There was no one in the back. And suddenly St. Peter's pressurized. And that's another kick. Mahanama can... Oh, and it's a knock on. If only they could have hung on that ball, that would have been a try. And St. Peter's on the breakaway. St. Peter's. And that's a good tackle. That might be a high tackle. It might be. It's not. A clean one. And the scrum off. Lethan to Dimitri. Will he clear his lines well? Yes, he does. And here goes the number 12. Fernando. Gambira Fernando. He kicks it. Into touch. Oh, almost knocked on by Kyle. And he calls for mark. Very wise, sensible play calling for the mark there. Well, there is no point in it. There was a penalty being called. And that is a crunching tackle. He has been brought back just to the place he took the mark. That is a thundering tackle by Minul Pasandul. Solid stuff by the young man. And here goes. Aaron into contact. Release, says the referee. Feet right ball. Lethan to Kaid. He clears his lines. Bouncing kick. There's no one in the back. Mahanama regathers. Mahanama kicks again. No one in the back again. It's a kicking contest going on here.
Definitely Bhishma. A bit of a kicking contest here. And raining penalties as well. What a game this has been so far. A nail-biting contest. Like you mentioned initially, both teams playing for pride. Finds good touch there. He tries back on track.
Peter Wrights looking to score. A line out in their favour. Kershaw race. Ready for the throw in. Final game of the day is quite a good one. Quite sure a good one. And here goes St. Peter's. Ready the ball. Mahanama engages. Social race breakthrough. Hanging on to the clutches, the Mahanama defender. Not releasing, the referee says. And that's a penalty. And a yellow card as well. The reason is unknown, but the referee takes back another 5 meters. And a yellow card. Mahanama one down. St. Peter's. They are going for the line out. Dimitri with the line out opportunity to St. Peter's now. St. Peter's one down as well. St. Peter's set up the ball. Looking for their third try. Looking to seal the game here. Mahanama hanging on for their lives, defending very well. Pick and go. Goes Dinuka Gimsara. And that's a penalty for Mahanama. Holding on, says the referee, and the quick tap taken. He is sprinting. That's a good tackle. No, it's a missed tackle. And here goes. Minul Pasadu. Will he have the gas? Good handoff. Good tackle. The support just arrives in time. The counter-ruck is even better. And Dimitri, here he goes with the handoff. And he is pulled into touch. No, almost. Flirting with the touchline there. Lethan. To Kite. He shows and goes. Kicks it. Vidumutu takes it. He kicks it again. Will the Mahanama team be offside? No, they are not. Kite takes it again. What will he do? He shows and he goes again and he kicks it again. A kicking contest going here. And Omika Dahanayake takes it. And he knocks it on. And St. Peter's prevail in the kicking contest and they get a scrum just inside the 22. Again, a second chance for them to score.
Well, drama here at Pallekele. My goodness. Brilliant passage of play by both these teams. St. Peter's doing the right thing at the right time. $12 points to 7. 2 minutes remaining in the clock. As play has been paused.
Good time to get both teams to catch their breath. It was a big passage of play there. Kicking from this side to that side. It was the first time of the game. First time in this tournament I saw so much kicking. Kicking front and backwards.
Well, I believe it's due to the conditions as well, Bhishma. Suddenly, a few minutes ago, the rain has come here down at Pallekele as well. And currently, when it comes to rugby with wet conditions, teams opt to go for the kicking game.
That's very, very, very true. The coaches must have given them the game plan. Kick it and be in their half. It's a common game plan, so both the coaches must have told them, kick it to their territory, kick it to their 22, and let's stay in their half because the ball is going to be slippery. It's not going to be easy to get hold of it. They will knock it on. That's a good game plan. Well, currently, St. Peter's game plan is prevailing with the opportunity to score. Race goes as Rama. Cursor race. Puts the ball again. And he runs on the blind side. Tries to fend off one. Doesn't succeed in that. Good jackal. St. Peter's readying for the pick and go game and to waste time. Good game management by the Peterites here. Substitute have come on. Counter-rucking by Mahanama is not good. Falling on the floor, says the referee. Take it on the spot, says referee Veranga. Desperate times, desperate stuff. And St. Peter's go for the 3 points. That's the first time in this tournament a team is going for the 3.
Well, I believe it's a good decision. They just want to grab this deal home. And if they could bisect this through, they will extend their lead And Mahanama, even if they go with a converted try, they're still a 1 point ahead. And just like I mentioned, the skipper doing it for his team. St. Peter's College extend their lead 15 points to 7. All happening here at Pallekele.
Well, all these 15 points have been scored by the captain, the number 10, Kaid. So it's a one-man show. He's managing the game very well. He's playing very well, the kicking game as well. So he scored 2 tries, 1 conversion and 1 penalty. 15 points for fly of Kaid as well. Dimitri ready to kick off. We have just another 20 seconds left in this game.
Yes, Dimitri puts on a deep, high-hanging kick as we hear the hooter. Mr. Manfrau, St. Peter's will definitely have to turn over the ball. Yes, Mahanama, yes, middle Pasandul. And it's a neck tackle, says the referee. Penalty awarded. Middle takes it quickly as he offloads it. Mr. number 12.
There will be an advantage, not 10 meters advantage. Referee calls it back. St. Peter's, all they have to do is just win the ball and kick it out. Mahanama, unfortunately, even if they score a converted try, it's not enough. With a 1 point gap, St. Peter's leads.
Mahanama has opted to go for a scrum. The time's up. Mahanama under pressure. They cannot contain any sort of error. Metmin Silva will feed the scrum. It's the number 10.
Sitpera going sideways, finding a gap. Dimitri is up to the task, and that is an icon, and that is the end of the game, and that is the end of the day. St. Peter's win that match, a much needed match for them. Mahanama, not so much. And that is the end of today's proceedings. With the final game, St. Peter's winning 15-7 against Mahanama College, Colombo.
Well, that's the deal for St. Peter's as they will advance to the ball segment. St. Peter's taking it on 15 points against Mahanama. And what a day of rugby it has been here at Pallekele Stadium. As we will bring you on the knockout game of the under-14 Allied Schools Rugby Tournament tomorrow. 4 segments, cup, plate, ball and shield, as we will bring you the live action of that as well. Stay tuned with ThePapare.com for more action. See you tomorrow.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.